Brady, are you going up top here for me? Will you come up to this cone up here? Please.
I'm gonna trust that the grid is
Oh, I need one more yet. Steve, are you gonna marshal? You want to come over here or you want to go over in the corner?
Robert Samajai.
Oh, you're gonna go right there. I need one.
Get that wet, put something on. Put it on. How am I gonna do that?
all right. I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm gonna trust you guys have the grid all set up. Samoji, you're in the 9th spot, by the way. We all good out there, Kev? Okay. This is going to be 6-minute intermediate e-buggy G main, top 2 bump on the tone. Off we go. Shylin Heil still leading us around over to Supercross jump. Watch Supercross jump, caution on the Supercross jump. Looks like we got a new race leader. I wonder if that's Rocky or Brad. It is Rocky leading us around in the all green machine with, it's got like tinted windows with yellow. Then Shylin Heil down to the 2. Gage, Mark, Dave, Leland, and Samoji. Race 2, intermediate nitro buggy E-main. You guys should be warming them up. I hear one nitro car. Caution on the Supercross jump. Caution on the Supercross jump. You're clear, Marshall. Rocky still leading us around. All right, as Dave Ensig has moved himself up to the 2 spot. Mark Schaefer in hot pursuit. Looks like Schaefer's trying to get around on the inside of him. Not going to make it stick. He's going to end up hitting the outside pipe. Rocky just trying to scurry away. So Rocky, then Dave, then Mark, then Leland, then, Shylin, Gage, and Samoji. So leader Rocky crossing the line now. Here's 2 and 3 coming on. About a 5-second gap, just under 5 seconds. Says the computer. Oh, inside outside moves from 2 and 3 colliding in the air. That's going to let Leland into the fight. I do believe that is Ensig that went on his lid in the party pack section. I think that's going to let Mark Schaefer up into that 2 spot, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I must have missed it. Schaefer must have had an issue because that is still Dave Ensig in the 2 spot. Schaefer and Shylin in hot pursuit. Schaefer trying to go to the inside of Ensig, trying to make it stick over the party pack section. I think Dave got on his roof again. Yes, he did. It's the battle for the final bump spot with just under 3 minutes to go. Playing it cautious, rolling the Supercross jump. Oh, does that put Shylin back in the 2 spot? Trying to work with the sun here, everybody. Sorry. 2.5 minutes to go. And yes, that puts Shylin Heil back into the 2 spot. Ensig and actually Gage Harlan. Mark Schaefer falls down to the 5 spot. Leader Rocky going over the 3-pack by himself. Pulling out a gap, 12.4 between 1 and 2. Shylin just trying to keep it smooth. You can tell Dave and Gage are pushing. Gage Harlan moving up into the 3rd spot. Oh no, Shylin going to take a tumble. Here comes Gage. Gage also with a tumble. Those are 2 and 3, Smoji. Thank you. 4 is going to be coming up on you too soon, Smoji. So that's Shylin trying to scurry away down the turn 2 into the short chute. Gage going to try and send it, case it a little bit. Up into the top deck, over Mount Mugen they go. Shylin goes wide a little bit, comes back in. Ooh, tumble wumble. That was an obstacle for Gage there. Just under a minute to go. Battle for the final bump spot going out in the left field. Into the party pack section. Oh, that was Gage trying to put a defensive maneuver. I believe Mark is back in the fight. I think Mark just got back into that 3 spot. Shylin rolling the supercross jump. Mark going over the top, just sending it. And already looks like he's making a gap over Shylin. Into Harry chicanes. Mark Schaefer into the 2 spot now. Shylin, then Gage. Watch supercross jump, guys. We got 10 seconds to go. So this is going to be a race to the line through the party pack section. Oh, Shylin going to go a little wide. That is time. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. Caution at the loop. So looking like Mark Schaefer coming down the JC step down. Around Harry's corners. There's Rocky for the win, and there's Mark Schaefer for that 2nd bump spot. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. We still got one more coming around Mount Mugen here. Down the JC, step down, one more coming around Harry's corners. And that is a race.
All drivers are finished.
So it is going to be Rocky and Mark Schaefer taking the bumps.
The race is completed.
Into race number 4. So get your batteries charged. Rocky and Mark, race number 4. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I could use a volunteer marshal or 2. It was kind of light in the next one. On the track now. Intermediate Nitro Buggy E-Main taking the stand. Can already tell you, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help for the next race as well. So what's going to happen, guys, you're going to roll off in the correct direction, go ahead and do your lap, and when you come across the line, you're going to head straight up to the pit wall. Oh, we got maintenance happening. Now I really can't see a darn good thing. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. I could use a few volunteers as well. Could really use somebody on the right-hand side, especially on that lovely number 9 cone. Thank you, thank you. All right, go ahead and roll them out, guys. You're going to go around one time. When you come back down through the straightaway, you're going to head right off to the pit wall. Yes. That helps a decent amount. Now we just need to wait for the fireball in the sky to move up another 3 inches on the glass, and we'll be good. Watch the supercross jump, guys. Caution on supercross jump.
Tell them to not Chevy chasing.
All right, you're going to slow him down the straightaway and head right off to the pit wall. Slow him down the straightaway and go right off to the pit wall. Don't hit my flag guy. Slow down the straightaway.
Travis Clark. Colin Rice.
Which one was that one?
Jordan Black.
All right, off to the grid, fellas. Off to the grid, up to the grid. Looks like I'm not getting a check from Reed McMichael. All right, on the pit wall, watch for my flag guy. He's coming around looking for the acknowledgement. He's looking for the acknowledgement. Looking for the acknowledgement. He's got all the acknowledgement. Clear him out, everybody. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. 6-minute intermediate nitro buggy. E-main. Off we go. Caution on the jump of the Supercross jump. On the face of the Supercross jump. That's what I meant to say. Well, coming around down the front stretch for the first time, it is going to be Colin Rice leading us around in the one of the all-orange, and the all-orange with the black wing. And I think that's Travis Clark in the other orange car, if I'm not mistaken. But we got Colin, Mark, and Travis battling it out through the party pack section for the 2 bump spots. And Jordan trying to keep up and stay in the fight. Caution on the jump of the face of the Supercross jump. It is clear. So it is Travis Clark to the point with the white wing. Colin with the black wing in the 2 bump spots. And it's going to be Jordan Black and Mark. Oh, Jordan's going to catch the pipe. Looking like our 1 and 2 creating a gap. They're just going to try and put it on cruise control for the next 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Intermediate E-truck, E-main. You should be getting them ready. I see trucks on pit lane already. Leader Travis crossing the line. Here comes Colin. So pulling out a big gap between 1 and 2. But Colin to Mark is about a little over 8.5 seconds. 8.7. Halfway down, halfway to go. Oh, Mark closing the gap to Colin. It is now 3.4 with 2.5 minutes to go. The battle for the final bump spot slowly heating up over the party pack section into the turn 2 sweeper. So please and thank you in advance. I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshal help for my next race. Please and thank you. And I believe I'll need it for the race after that. as well. Just under 2 minutes to go now. And as I was talking, I believe Mark had an issue that's going to let Jordan Black into that 3 spot. Leader crossing the line, Travis Clark, the orange with the white wing. In the 2 spot, orange with the black wing. Colin is coming down the JC step down now. Then it is Jordan Black in that 3 spot. Last time by, it was a little over 10-second gap. Well, looks like Jordan's going to get it wrong and let Mark back into that 3 spot. A minute to go. Oh no. 3 and 4 are going to collect each other. Looking like more and more of a sure thing for Travis and Colin here. Colin already coming up on Jordan and Mark. I think he's just going to stay right behind them. He doesn't need to worry about them. Just keep them in front of him. He knows where they are. 30 seconds. That is time when you guys cross your finishing. You're racing to the line. Looks like Mark and Jordan are racing for bragging rights. They're going at it tooth and nail like it is. The A-main win. Oh, I believe that's Mark going on his lid there. So crossing for that final bump spot is Colin, and crossing in the 1 spot is Travis Clark. 2 more cars to finish up, Marshals. 2 more cars to finish up. 1 more car to finish up. And that is a race. So it's going to be Travis Clark and Colin taking the bumps into race number 5. Race number 5. On the track now, race number 3, intermediate E-Truck, E-Main. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. I might need a volunteer or 2, please and thank you. Preferably 7. These first few races are kind of light and awkward.
Joe Pooler.
All right. Go ahead and roll them off, guys, and take them off to the grid. And it's going to be David Huber in the 1 spot, Joe Pooler in the 2. Augustine in the 3, Smoji in the 4.
Steve and Augustine, you gonna make it? March to the cones, march to the cones. I need 2 more volunteers. I need 1 more up on top and 1 at the hay bales. Here they come. I still need 1 more marshal at the hay bales so I can get 1 more marshal help person. 1 more volunteer marshal, please, and thank you. Okay, now I need 1 at number 6. Number 6, easy count. Thank you. Steve going once, Steve going twice. Steve is sold. All right, Davey, go ahead.
All right. 6-minute intermediate E truck E main. Top 2 bump on the tone. Oh, kerfluffle right off the start.
Very scenic route Rob took there. Worked out, though. Once again, going into the next race, we will need exactly 9 volunteer marshals. So if we can get some help, that would be awesome. Please and thank you. On the track now, it is Joe in the 1, Dave in the 2, in the full body fast guy truck body, and then Smoji in the 3, taking top 2. 3 cars entered, 2 car leaves.
Oh, we got Samoji taking his wing off again. We told you last night, like yesterday, that wasn't a good idea. Oh, Joe Puller going to go for a scenic route in Harry's hairpins there. He's going to let David Huber around. Full body truggy. Just under 4 minutes to go. It is the 2 bump spots, but the battle for bragging rights going into the turn 2 sweeper. This is the show to see who's better, was full body truggies or the fancy whatever new bodies. Up and down Mount Mugen they go. Ooh, into the drop down. They're going to get into each other. And that's going to let Joe back to the point. Three minutes to go.
I believe in you, Rob.
Big air over the Supercross jump. Better than I've been doing the Supercross jump this weekend, that's for sure. Meow. Oh, Joe going to go for a rail grind, let David catch up. Oh, tumble wumble in the party pack. David back to the point. Over the Supercross jump with 2 minutes to go. David out there doing it for full body truggy glory.
Full body fast guy.
Full body fast guy. Meow.
All that Lexington, you can feel the wind coming off of it.
Oh, nice and easy over the party pack section. Here comes Smoji to try and get a lap back. Intermediate e-buggy F main, you guys should be on the blocks. One minute to go.
We will need a pile of volunteer marshals for this next one, so if you can help us out, please do so. Please, please, please. Thank you.
Yes, indeed. You know, maybe you hang on to it a little better without a wing there, Smokey. 30 seconds. Oh, Dave trying to hold on for full body glory. Going to get squirrely. Going to let Joe around. Here's the party pack section. Joe's been having trouble here. That is time. You guys are racing to the line. When you cross, you will be finishing. So Smogy's done.
Is Dave going to pull something off? Oh,
We all hoped so.
Announcer's curse. Here comes Joe. Oh, no, Dave gets it wrong. Saves himself. Here comes Dave. Not quite enough real estate.
All drivers are finished.
Joe's going to take the win.
That is a race.
Dave in the 2.
Taking the bumps into race number
The race is completed.
9. Race number 9, fellas. Cars down out to Marshall, please, as well as a copious amount of volunteers, please, and thank you. As I have a full heat of angry intermediate e-buggy. Gonna need all hands on deck for this one. Looks like guys need 2 or 3 more down on the right-hand side, please and thank you. We know it's the lovely 9 cone. 2 more marshals, 2 more marshals. At least, maybe 3 more marshals down on the right-hand side. 9, 10, and 11 cones. While we're waiting, we can line them up on the grid, everybody. Roll them out, line them up on the grid. It's going to be Josh Davis in the 1, Jason Carmen in the 2, Justin Stacy in the 3, Ivan Torres in the 4, Lauren in the 5, Dakota Fuller in the 6, Jay Dodson in the 7, Brian DeMeglio in the 8, Kevin Young in the 9, Gregory in the 10, Jonathan Willow in the 11, Rocky and Mark, 12 and 13. Ivan in the 4, Lauren in the 5, Dakota in the 6. If I'm hearing issues. So Josh Davis, Jason Carmen, Justin Stacy, Ivan Torres, Lauren, Dakota Fuller, Jay, Brian, Kevin, Gregory, Jonathan, Rocky, and Mark. Looks like I have Marshall coverage. It's going to be a 6-minute intermediate buggy F main, top 2 bump. On the tone. Josh Davis trying to lead him around. Jason Carmen going to go on the inside over the Supercross jump.
Carnage over the Supercross mostly cleaned up itself except for just a couple here. Thank you for waiting.
Reading them off as they come across. It is Jason Carmen to the top spot. Justin Stacy up to the 2. Lauren moving his way up to the 3. Josh Davis down to the 4. Dakota, Ivan, Gregory, Rocky, Jay, Jonathan, Kevin, Mark, and Brian.
Next time, Daddy, the best thing to do is not drop your microphone on the track.
Oh, Lauren just took over second place there in Harry's corner. Coming across the loop now, taking over that bump spot.
And Dakota moving up into the 3. Justin, Stacy, Josh, Ivan, Jay, Rocky, Jonathan, Kevin, Mark, and Brian. Looks like, Lauren going to go a little wide at the lander of the Supercross jump. That's going to let, I believe, Dakota and Justin by. We're now battling it out for the final bump spot. We're going to double check ourselves. They come across here. That is Justin and Dakota. Yes, indeed. Justin in the green and blue. Into the party pack section they go. Justin going to go a little wide at the end, but managed to get back in front of Dakota. Over the Supercross jump. Going to have to roll the Supercross jump for Justin. Dakota sending it, trying to go around the outside. Now to the inside goes Justin. Battling out for the final bump spot. Elbows out. 3.5 minutes to go as they cross the line. Justin and Dakota. Dakota to the inside. Nope, not going to make it stick through the other hairpin turn. Justin going to catch the pipe. Tumble wumble. Dakota to the 2 spot. Justin in hot pursuit. Then it's Josh, Lauren, Ivan, Jay, Rocky, Gregory, Mark, Kevin, Brian, and Jonathan. Oh no, might be out early here. Kevin's working on it. That's why.
Watch
Caution in
land
the
of the
Supercross
Supercross.
jump. Caution in the Supercross jump.
Clear.
You're good, Marshall. You're good. Looks like Jonathan Willow back out there. Leader, all white buggy, black wheels, black wing, all by himself over the 3-pack. Dakota now over the 3-pack. 1, 2, and 3. Getting a little bit of space. Justin might have fallen back a bit here. Two minutes to go. Lauren finds himself back up into that 3 spot, but with Josh and Ivan in hot pursuit, they're in the battle going over the left side double into the left field. Lauren going to take the scenic route.
Josh gets it wrong out of the 4-pack.
So that's going to put Ivan up into the 3 spot at the moment, if I'm not mistaken. Down the short chute he goes over the Supercross jump. Two-car Dakota crossing the line now. 7.4 is the gap between him and Jason, but they're in the 2 bump spots. They're not worried. What they got to worry about is Ivan, who's a little over 10 seconds behind Dakota with 1:10 to go. Leader is the all-white, white wheels, black wing, making his way through some lap traffic, or at least it looks all white from here. Maybe it's all silver. I don't know, the sun. But anywho, looks like the narrow-bodied AE buggy going through the party pack section. 7.0 the gap between Dakota and Ivan this last time by. 30 seconds to go. Maybe it's pearl white, and there's just like a reflection in it. I don't know. 10 seconds to go. That is time. When you cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. So Ivan going to get caught in that 3 spot. When you cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. There's Jason for the win and Dakota for the 2 spot. So Jason and Dakota, where the heck did my mouse go? What's up there? Gonna take the bumps into race number 7. Race number 7. Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, intermediate Nitro buggy D main taking the stand. I should have a sufficient amount of marshals. I don't think I have anybody back to back. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. I should have a sufficient amount.
I don't know if they tanked or just didn't run yesterday or what. I mean, but you've been well, shit happens. 39 years.
Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones.
Looks like I am going to need some additional marshal assistance for this one. I need on the 7 and the 8 cone. In the middle.
The 10. What's down there by Nitro Caddy? Oh yes, 10. The JC drop off.
Need one more down at the Nitro Caddy sign as well.
One more marshal down at the Nitro Caddy sign. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. You're going to go around, and when you come back down the front stretch across the line, you're going to slow them down and head straight to the grid. You're going to slow them down on the front stretch and head straight to the mechanics wall.
I need one volunteer marshal on the right side. One volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. Watch the 4-pack. Watch the 4-pack. Watch the 4-pack. Watch the 4-pack. One volunteer marshal, please. Somebody, anybody to the right side. Someone help me out.
Still need number 10.
Slow them down on the straight. 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 Right off to the pit wall. Slow them down on the straight. Slow them down on the straight.
Silas Mitchell.
Right up to the grid.
Patrick Holliday. Brent Morgan.
Right off to the grid. Right off to the grid.
Matt Geis. Jay Dodson. Steve Lynn.
Through the little cutaway. Right off to the grid through the little cutaway. All right, find your pit person, find your pit person. Oh, looks like we got a... Oh, no, he's all right. All right, off to your pit person on the wall. Here comes my flag guy coming across. Oh, we still need a marshal on cone number 2. All righty, Burnsy. All right. Here comes my pit guy along the wall. I mean, here comes my flag guy, flag guy, flag guy. Looking for the acknowledgement. Looking for the acknowledgement. Looking for the acknowledgement, the wink, the nod, the point, the smile. All the acknowledgement. Drops his phone. Clear him out. Down and quiet. Off we go. 6-minute D main. Top 2 bump. Looks like Patrick Culligan going to be holding on to the lead. I think Josh Davis still holding on to the 2 spot. We're just going to check that when they come across the line. Indeed, it is Patrick, Josh, Matt. Old gaggle of cars freight training over the log roller into left field. Into the party pack section. Josh trying to make a move on Patrick. Ooh, carnage from 3 on back. I'm going to check and see who that lets into the 3rd spot here. Well, looks like carnage happening in Harry's corners. That's going to Rob Schaefer moving up to the 2 spot. And that's Phil Scott, Matt Geist, Travis Clark, Steve Flynn, Josh Davis, Mark Schaefer, Jay Dotson, Brent Morgan, Freddie, Silas, and Colin. So here comes Patrick and Rob down the line. Phil Scott in hot pursuit. Rob trying to put a move on Patrick for the lead and scurry away. He thinks he's faster. Oh, a little bit of an incident over the left side. 1, 2, and 3 over the Supercross jump. All 3 of them land it. Phil's going to try and go to the inside of Rob. Can't make it stick, though. Going to try and go on the inside this time. Looks like he made it stick here. Oh, little nose to tail over Mount Mugen, but they both managed to get off clean. Oh, no, Patrick going to get it wrong over Mount Mugen. That's going to put Phil Scott into the lead. Schaefer into the 2 spot. Coming across the line is Steve and Travis. Mark, Josh, Patrick down to the 7. Matt, Josh, Patrick down to the 7. Mark, Brent, Silas, Colin. So a little bit of a decent gap between 2 and 3. Schaefer finding his way into the 1 spot. Phil in the 2. Here comes number 3. That's going to be Travis Clark now to the 3 spot. Almost just about 5 seconds behind Phil. 2.5 minutes to go, by the way. It's like Rob and Phil battling out for bragging rights. And as they are both already in bump spots, Phil going to end up back into the top spot. But there is Travis, 2.5 seconds behind. 2 minutes to go. He's trying to make a push. Well, looks like Travis has closed in to 2nd place. Over the 3-pack and Mount Mugen they go. 1, 2, and 3. Down the JC step down. 1.5 minutes to go as they cross the line. Travis now all over the backside of Rob Schaefer. as they go over the left field double. Looks like Travis going to the inside, now through the party favors. Oh, Travis going to get it wrong. Rob back into that 2 spot. Oh no, now Phil's going to get it wrong over the Supercross jump. That's going to let Rob into the lead, Travis into the 2. Just under a minute left to go. So there's Rob, Travis, and Phil over the log roller. Into the left field flyaway jump. Looks like Travis is actually orange with the black wing. Yep, you got the 2 card. Thank you, thank you. 10 to go. 3, 2, and 1. Oh, the leaders are going to get caught up with each other. 3-way battle. That is time. Mark Schaefer, you got caught at the line. When you guys cross, you're finishing. 3-way battle for the lead going into the party favor section with some lap traffic involved. Looks like Travis Clark is going to find his way into the lead. When you guys cross, you're finishing, by the way. When you guys cross, you are finishing. So coming down, a couple more corners to go. And from the 12 spot, it is going to be Travis Clark taking the win. Phil Scott in the 2, Schaefer in the 3. And that is a race. All drivers are done. It's going to be Travis Clark and Phil Scott taking the bumps into race number 14. Race number 14. Cars down out to Marshall, please. Should have a sufficient amount. So we got Ron G is the DQ. How funny would it have been if Drew Q was the DQ? Anybody? Anybody?
Ha ha ha.
Ah, see, I got somebody to laugh. All right, marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones. While I'm waiting for the marshals, go ahead and roll them out, line them up for me, guys. Roll them out, roll them out.
Derek Hurley.
It's going to be Ron G on the point, Adam Gregory in the 2, Drew Q in the 3, Derek Hurley in the 4, Talon in the 5, Isaac in the 6, Davis Taylor in the 7, Junior Swint in the 8, Hippensteel in the 9, Gage Hurley in the 10, Taylor, then Alex. Marshall spots filling out. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, thank you. Looks like there was no check from Adam or Tim. So it's going to be Ron G in the 1. Supposed to be Adam Gregory in the 2. Then Drew Q in the 3. Derek Hurley. Talon in the 5. Isaac in the 6. Davis Taylor in the 7. Junior Swint in the 8. Hippensteel supposed to be in the 9. Gage Hurley in the 10. Taylor, then Alex. Adjusting themselves. All right. 6-minute expert e-buggy D main. Top 2 bump. Here we go. Ron G over to Supercross jump. Adam and Drew Q as well. Decently over to Supercross jump. Not bad, not bad. Drew Q moving his way up into that 2 spot. Derek Hurley finding his way into the 3 spot now. A little bit of kerfluffle gaggle of cars over the log roller. So that's going to be Ron G, Drew Q, Derek, and Isaac over the Supercross jump here. Doing battle for the 2 bump spots. And it looks like Junior Swint and Taylor DeLosa are leading around the next pack of cars. Ron G keeping it cool. Drew Q in the 2. Derek and Isaac battle going out in the left field flyaway jump. Looks like Junior Swint's catching up a little bit. And then Taylor, Talon, Alex. Well, it was Alex as he crossed the line, but I think he might have fell down a few. Ooh, Drew Q trying to look to the inside of Ron G. Not going to happen. Derek Hurley right there. Looks like Isaac's fallen back a little bit. Slowly falling into the clutches of Taylor, who has just assumed the 5 spot over Junior Swint. Oh no, we got a tumble wumble out of Derek Hurley. Or was that Drew? Oh no, that was Drew. So Derek Hurley up into the 2 spot. Ron G just trying to forget about this and run away. Isaac still holding on to that 4 spot. Junior Swint moving back up into that 5 spot, putting Taylor down 1. Taylor all in the clutches of Gage Hurley now. Oh no, Ron G gonna roll it over to Supercross jump. You're good, Marshall, you're good. One's coming in, Marshall, one's coming in. Yeah, the whole freight train's coming in now, Marshall. So that is going to put Derek Hurley in the lead now. Oh no, I missed it. Ron G must have had another mistake because that's going to put Drew Q back in the 2. 3 minutes to go. Isaac still holding on to that 4 spot. Junior Swint. Then Gage Hurley. Then it's looking like a battle between Taylor, Davis Taylor, and Talon behind him. Looks like Talon going to go get it wrong over the party favor section. Isaac going to get it wrong. That's going to put Junior Swint up into that 4 spot. 2.5 minutes to go. See what he can do if he can't catch up to Isaac and Ron G and Drew Q here. But Derek Hurley trying to hold on to this lead here. From the 4 spot he started. Two minutes to go. Intermediate e-buggy, e-main, race number 7. You guys are next. Get them ready. Well, looks like Ron G trying to make some moves on Drew Q here. Oh, unfortunately going to go for a little spin in Harry's corners. Junior Swint now all over the back door of Isaac. Gage Hurley right there as well. Ooh, Isaac trying to put moves on Junior Swint. 3-way battle going over Mount Mugen for that 4, 5, and 6 spot. As they come through the hairpins and down the line, Isaac's maintaining that 4. Junior Swint and Derek Hurley, Gage Hurley. Uh-oh. Derek Hurley must have missed a lap here because I'm not sure he had 1:14. Marshall, did he not? I didn't think so. Let's see if I can't fix that right here, right now. At his time, when you cross, you will be finishing. So it is Derek Hurley taking this one. Drew Q finishing in that 2 spot. Tumble Bumble across the line. Oh!
All
And
drivers.
then you hear Alex's cackle. All right, so it is going to be Derek Hurley and Drew Q taking the bumps.
The race is completed.
He was smoking the whole race, bro. He was killing it. The last.
Into race number 20. Derek Hurley and Drew Q into race number 20. Cars down out to Marshall, please. Intermediate e-buggy, E-main taking the stand. Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones. I should have a sufficient amount of you. All right, go ahead and roll them off to the grid, guys. Roll them off to the grid.
Josh Bartholomew.
It's going to be Josh Bartholomew in the 1, Scott Turner,
Dakota Fuller. Jesse McMahon.
Hunter Leitzel, Bud Shoemaker, Stephen Marcel, Steve Flynn,
Stephen Marcel.
Phil Scott,
Silas Mitchell.
Jesse McMath, Silas, Dennis, Brent, Jason, and Dakota. Once again, that is Josh Bartholomew, Scott Turner, Hunter Leitzel, Bud Shoemaker, Stephen Marcel, Steve Flynn, Phil Scott, Jesse McMath, Silas, Dennis, Brent, Jason, and Dakota. Cones, cones. I still need Marshall down on that lovely 9 cone in the JC corner here. We got a little bit of a minute, but I could still use a Marshall out in that JC corner, cone number 9. Should have had a sufficient amount of you in the last race. Thank you, thank you.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would...
Well, it looks like Josh Bartholomew going to misland the Supercross jump. That's going to put Scott Turner to the point. Hunter in the 2. And that is Bud Shoemaker, Josh Bartholomew, Steve, Dakota, Phil. And as soon as I read it, it's all changing anyhow. Scotty and Hunter. Scotty in the all white, Hunter with the black wheels. Oh, Hunter going to case the Supercross jump a little bit. Bud Shoemaker now all over the back side of him. Over and top Mount Mugen they go. Hunter and Bud battling for that bump spot. Looks like Bud gonna get the elbows out and get around Hunter. Over the log roller and the flyaway jump they go. Then it's saying Dakota, Jesse, Phil, Silas, Steven, Marcel, Dennis, Josh, Jason, and Flynn. Four and a half minutes to go. The battle for the final bump spot. Bud Shoemaker and Hunter up and down Mount Mugen into the JC drop-off. Bud in the yellow and pink. Hunter to the inside. Making it stick, and off he goes. Into the party pack section they go. Both of them going wide on the exit. Oh no, Bud gonna get it wrong over the Supercross jump. That's gonna put Dakota Fuller into the 3 spot now. Because here comes Hunter crossing for the 2. Now the battle is between Bud and Dakota here to see if they can't get through each other and catch up to Hunter. Well, looks like Hunter's going to have a roller in the party favor section. Bud also going to have a rollover, but that's going to let Dakota Fuller within striking distance of Hunter. 2 and 3 going over the Supercross jump into the 3-pack on the top deck. Up and down Mount Mugen. Hunter with the black wheels. Dakota with the purple and orange. Over the log rollers. Into left field flyaway. Oh no, Hunter's going to catch the outside pipe. Dakota up to the 2 spot. He was one of our bump guys already, so he's trying to get his money's worth this weekend. Dakota over the Supercross jump nice and clean. Hunter over the Supercross jump nice and clean, as well as Bud Shoemaker trying to put his name back in the hat. Supercross jump. Caution in Supercross jump. Caution is, you're good, Marshall. You're good. You're good. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Got Dakota in the 2 spot. Hunter in the 3. Oh no, Bud Shoemaker now moving his way up into that 3 spot. Here comes 2, 3, and 4 into the drop down, over the hump and across the line. Dakota in the purple, Bud in the green and pink, and Hunter with the black wheels. Up Hunter trying to make moves on Bud. And Bud returning the moves on Hunter. Back and forth they go. Dakota just trying to get away from the mess. Supercross jump, Supercross jump. You're good, Marshall. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, good. Josh, you got the 2 car coming up on you, please. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, no, going to get into some lap traffic. Josh, that is 2, 3, and 4 all going tooth and nail through the party pack section. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is 3 and 4 as well. Well, looks like Bud and Hunter are just going to keep going at each other. Oh, looks like Hunter's going to catch the tube. Both cars going to be able to navigate the lap traffic here. Battle for the bump coming across the line. Dakota and now Bud Shoemaker. And
5 seconds. So this is going to be their last time around. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear.
that is time. Race to the line. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing.
Bud has to make something happen here. Second place over Supercross. Third place over Supercross. Second place went wide. Is Dakota going to open that door for Bud? He keeps it nice and tighty after the 3-pack. Bud a little tighter over Mount Mugen. Through Harry's corner. Race to the line. Oh, Dakota's wide. Here comes Bud on the inside. Not quite enough. Scott's going to take the win and the first bump spot. Dakota taking 2. Race to the line, race to the line, race to the line.
All drivers are finished.
Scott in the 1 spot, Dakota in the 2. Bud's going to take the 3, Hunter 4, and Phil around out your top 5. Scott and Dakota, you two are bumping up to race number 11. Have them ready. You get the race with them, Davey.
Yay.
Drivers to the stand, drivers to the stand. Marshals, make your way to your cones. Marshals to the cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Only got 5 in this one. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Should have plenty of marshals. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, marshals. Go ahead and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out.
It's a starter box adapter plate. I got tired of the pins moving on me with the boxes. And what this plate does is it affixes the 4 corners of your chassis to the starter box.
All right, watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. All right, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Away we go. Mark Schaefer leading us off. Oh, he gets it wrong on the Supercross. Lands sunny side up. Watch the lander Supercross clear. First place with a nice little lead right off the rip, crossing the line. Naeem taking over. Here comes second place. I believe that is Pat. It is. Dennis in the 3. Jordan in the 4. Mark down to 5. There's Mark taking over number 4 from Jordan. Jordan trying to fight for that back. Top of the grid, Naeem on his own run. He's got a good, 8-second gap as he goes through the 3-pack. There's Dennis up to the 2. Pat to the 3. Mark in the 4. Jordan in the 5. Taking the top 2. Race 9, you're up next. Race 9 up next. Watch at the end of the straight. Watch at the end of the straight. Clear. So that's Pat taking back over the number 2 spot. Dennis to 3. Mark working his way back up. Trying to put a move on Dennis. 4:30 left on the clock. Intermediate E-Truck D main up next. .230 down, 3:30 to go. It's Naeem in the 1. Pat 2, Dennis 3, Mark 4, Jordan in the 5. Leader on the track. Looks like coming over Mount Mugen now. Naeem with a beautiful lead. Battle for second in the last transfer spot. Heating up over the Supercross. Pat in the all orange with the yellow wing. Dennis in the pink, yellow wheels, black wing. Dennis tries to look on the inside. Not quite enough room. And down Mount Mugen. Off the JC. Drop off. Dennis putting the pressure on as he peeks on the inside down the straight. Pat shuts the door not once but twice as Dennis peeks on the inside. Now the outside. Wheels touch. Left side double. Dennis to the inside over the left side double. Makes it stick that time. Into the 4-pack. Pat to the inside. Makes it stick. Dennis digs the nose in. Gets a quick Marshall. That's going to give Pat that little bit of room. And then Naeem's on a Sunday driving first. Mark in the 4 spot trying to work his way back up. Jordan in the 5. Oh no, Pat gets it wrong. Lands sunny side up. The battle continues. Wheel to wheel all through Harry's corner. Dennis takes over second place. Here comes Pat. Oh, Dennis a little wide. Pat takes the open hole. Oh no, they tangle up with each other. Great Marshall, great Marshall. So Dennis to the 2, Pat to the 3. Into the 4-pack. Mark Schaefer still on the hunt. Oh, Pat gets it wrong. Oh, no, flame out for Pat. Watch the end of the Supercross, end of the Supercross, end of the Supercross, end of the Supercross, end of the Supercross. Clear. So with 1:20 to go, Dennis taking over the 2 spot with tons of room. Just under a minute to go. Watch the end of the 4-pack. Clear. So Mark into the 3, Jordan 4, Pat down to the 5 with that flame out. .30 seconds. Intermediate E-Truck up next. That's time on the master clock. Race the line, race the line.
I got it.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Naeem's going to take the win and the first bump spot. Dennis Doherty taking the 2 spot, followed by Mark, Jordan, and Pat. So Naeem and Dennis, you two are bumping to race number 19. Going to race number 19. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. Race is over, race is over. All right, race number 9, take the stand. I will need volunteer marshals, like 7 of them. Please help me out. Please help me out if anyone in turn 2 is available. Need help marshaling here. I need 7 volunteer marshals. All right, let's go ahead and take him to the grid. Straight to the grid, straight to the grid. It's Ray in the 1, Lauren in the 2, Brady 3, Steven 4, Rob 5, Josh 6, Steve Flynn in the 7th, Kevin in the 8th, Colin 9th, Rocky 10th, Richard in the 11th, Joe in the 12th, and Huber in the 13th. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you, turn 2. Still need all my marshals on the right side of the track. Blaze, can you come over to the right side? All right, looks like I have good marshal coverage. Thank you, thank you. That one, number 9, my lord. All right, I have a grid, kind of. All right, 6-minute D main, marshal ready, drivers ready. We're going on the tone. All right, Ray Ritchie leading us off. Airing it out. Lauren right behind him. Lauren peeks to the inside. Take over the early lead. Ray on the outside. Tango up after the lander. Now Brady up to the 2, it looks like. So quick flip-flop there on the top of the grid. Easy on each other. Easy on each other. Cross the line, Lauren, Brady, Steven, Josh, Ray, Rob, Joe, Kevin, Rocky, Richard, Steve, Colin, and David is your running order. Top 2 starting to break away. Let's see if they work together or battle it out. Lauren and the punch buggy, Brady. Watch coming onto the straight. Watch coming onto the straight. Clear. Watch the land of the Supercross. Watch the land of the Supercross. Watch the land of the Supercross. Clear. Brady's starting to really close that gap on Lauren, but it looks like Brady just checking up, just like, I'm cool, just staying here, man. Like, if you leave the door open, I'm going. Oh, Brady gets it wrong tons of time. Gives Lauren some breathing room. Steven Marshall in that 3 spot, trying to join the party. I see coming out of turn 2 right about now. Josh in the 4, Ray 5, Joe 6, Richard 7th, Rob 8th, Colin 9th, Steve Flynn 10th, Rocky 11th, Kevin Young 12th, David Huber 13th. Watch the land of the Supercross. Clear. Here comes Punch Buggy Brady again for round 2. See how they work the deal here. Lauren keeps it smooth, a little wide though. Brady checks up. 3rd place, Stephen Marcel. 4th, Josh. 5, Ray. Third, fourth, and fifth through the 3-pack at the same time. Car without a body, you got to bring that in the pits. Get that body back on. Watch the end of Mount Mugen, watch the end of Mount Mugen, watch the end of Mount Mugen. Watch the end of Mount Mugen, clear. We got body pins down here for you. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. That's the leader. Oh, Brady tubes it. So now it's Brady, then Lauren. Oh, no, Lauren takes it right back over to her. Brady gets a little loosey-goosey off of Mount Mugen. They get into each other. Naeem gets a quick Marshall for Brady. Got to work with each other here, top two, because Steven and Ray are coming. Scratch that. It's Josh and Ray coming. There's Steve Flynn now. There's Steven. There's Rob. Lauren trying to hold on to that lead. Punch buggy Brady. Digging, digging, digging. Third, fourth, and fifth are getting closer. Here comes Punch Buggy Brady. He had to check up. His wheels barely touched. Oh, no. Brady gets it wrong off the 4-pack. Gets collected to hold on to second. Followed by Josh in third. Ray, Steve in the 6th. Rob, 7th. Richard, 8th. David, that's the leader coming up. Thank you. So Richard in the 8th. Rocky 9th, followed by Joe, Kevin, David, and Colin. Josh taking over second place spot. Ray, Steve, Brady dropping down to 6th. 1:15 to go. Still lots of time for things and stuff to happen. Leader has a nice stretch. Oh, they got it wrong on the Supercross. Gets a quick Marshall. Josh in that 2 spot. 4th, 5th, and 6th right there. Third, fourth, 5th, and 6th. Oh, no, they get tangled up before Mount Mugen. So Lauren 1, Josh 2. Cross line, it's Ray to the 3, Steve Flynn to the 4. They're battling out with each other. Over the left side double. Oh, one of them got it wrong. Watch the 3-pack, watch the 3-pack, watch the 3-pack, watch the 3-pack, clear. $14 seconds. Lauren crosses. Josh crosses. Is Ray going to make the loop? I think he will. 3 and a 2. Oh, he made the loop. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Steve's first one done. It's a race to the line. Top 3 are still well and alive. The battle for the bump is going on right now as Josh takes over the lead. Lauren to the 2. Can Ray catch up? Will 1 and 2 just work together here? Oh, no, Josh gets it way wrong. Gets into the fluff. Lands sunny side up. Lauren to the lead now. Just a few more turns to go for the top 2. They just need to work together and hold on to it. Lauren out of Harry's corner. Crossing the line with the win. Josh in the 2. Taking the top 2 bumps. And here comes Ray. It's going to be Steve Flynn finishing 4th. Steven in the 5. Rob in the 8th, Rob in the 6th, Richard 7th, Kevin 8th, Rocky 9th, and Joe 10th. All right, Lauren and Josh, you two are bumping up to the C main, race number 16. Charge your batteries, get them ready. Race 10. You can take the stand. Novice A-main on the track. First A-main of the day. March to your cones, march to your cones. Drivers, let's go ahead and take them straight to the grid, straight to the grid. In the 13th spot, it's going to be Gabriella Hedgeman. 12th, Blake Novoso. 11th, Claire Novoso. 10th, Caleb Black. 9th, JoJo Brew. 8th, Frank Walker. 7th is AJ. 6th is Zach Huber. 5th is Morgan G. 4th is Grayson Fuller. 3rd is Kenzie Hostler. 2nd is Evan Monty. And starting in the first place spot and your TQ at the Party Rock Race 2026 edition, Jaden Fuller. All right, get the grid set. Get the grid set. Get in your positions. I still need a marshal down here at the hay bale.
Brady, the car you picked up is in number 1 car. Move that one back one. Move the buggy up one.
Still need a marshal at the hay bale. I should have plenty of marshals. I know no
There
one's
you go.
back to
Thank
back. I got a driver working his way to cone 9. Kevin Young. Oh, there it comes. Richard, we're good. All right. You're good, Mike. Mike, you're good. Mike, you leave. Thank you, though. All right. Marshall's ready. Do one more check. Make sure I got everyone. Got some blind spots to see around.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Drive-through McDonald's?
All right, we're going to get this one going, drivers. Marshals, back to your cones. Thank you for waiting, drivers. Thank you, thank you. And marshals. All right. 8 minutes. Novice A-main. And Jaden leading us off for the glory on the tone. Away we go. Oh, right off the rip. Evan looked on the inside and found a pass. Jaden caught sleeping at the line. Right across the loop, it's Evan to the 1, Kenzie 2, Grayson 3, AJ up to the 4, Jaden up to the 5. We got Morgan G in the 6th. Caleb 7th, Frank 8th, Blake 9th. There's Claire up to 10th. Oh, Evan got it wrong. Corrects himself. Let's Kenzie get right up there with him. Leader on the track is the blue buggy, yellow wheels, yellowing. Coming across the loop right now. X-ray truck of Evan Monte. Second place, Kenzie Hostler. And the pink, yellow, pink wing. Jaden and Grayson battling it out right now. Well, I don't know who gets to claim shotgun out of you two. Maybe that's the whole bet they got going on with this, man. Through the 4-pack they go, battling it out for the 3rd place spot. Looking back at your... Oh, no, Kenzie gets it wrong. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. Blue truck is your leader. Blue truck is your leader. So it's Grayson now taking over the 3rd place spot. Jaden to 4. AJ holding it down in 5. DJ Morgan G in the 6th. I think Morgan G might have took it back over, actually. Looking here across the line. Yes. Morgan G to the 5. AJ right there behind her in the 6th place. Oh, no, Morgan gets it wrong. Corrects it. AJ in the hunt for that 5th place spot. I believe that is Grayson that poked up into the 2 spot. Kenzie to 3. Jaden to 4. Cross loop goes your leader in the blue truck. Oh, getting tangled up with lap traffic. Marshall's coming. Here comes Kenzie in the 2 spot, followed by Jaden. Grayson. Ooh, AJ up to 5. Morgan in the 6th spot. There's 5th place crossing the loop. 6th place crossing the loop. Caleb in the 7th. He just crossed, followed by Frank, Claire, Blake, and Gabriella. .330 down, 4:30 to go. Leader on the track, Evan Monte. And the blue truck, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Pink truck, yellow wheels, pink wing. 2nd place of Kenzie Hostler. .330 to go. Evan still lead him around in that blue truck. Find him on the track here. Going through the 3-pack. Second place, still Kenzie in the pink truck. Third, Grayson. Fourth, Jaden. AJ holding it down in fifth. Caleb up to sixth. Morgan seventh. Then Frank eighth. Claire ninth. Blake 10th. Gabriella in the 11th. Only close battle on the track, according to the computer, is Jaden and Grayson, but Jaden just crossed in the third place spot, and Grayson working his way down in the pink, yellow, and orange. So a little bit of a split there. Oh, end of Mount Mugen, end of Mount Mugen, on the other side of Mount Mugen, on the other side of Mount Mugen, on the other side of Mount Mugen. Clear. Evan still holding it down in the lead. Blue truck, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Kenzie in the 2 with 2 minutes to go. Jaden third. Grayson fourth. There's Grayson crossing now. AJ in the 5 spot. Watch 3-pack, watch Supercross. Supercross clear. 3-pack clear. Good work, Marshals. Up next is race number 11, e-buggy D-main. E-buggy D-main up next. You're clear, Steve. You're clear, you're clear. Oh, the battle's heating up for the lead as they come through the 4-pack. Evan in the 1, Kenzie in the 2. Oh, no, Evan tubes it. Almost teeter-totters on his wheels. Kenzie's going to take over the lead there. And it looks like Jaden's going to find second place spot from that as well. So Evan's going to drop back to third. Your new leader, Kenzie, in the all pink. Come through Harry's corner now with 40 seconds to go. Oh, Jaden gets it loose and goosey. Crossing in the 2 spot right behind him. Evan in the 3 spot now. Coming over the log roller. The pink, black, yellow wheels, yellow wing is second place. Blue truck, yellow wheels, yellow wing is third. They are back. Oh, neck and neck. Oh, Jaden gets it topsy-turvy. Oh, someone's out of the ballpark. Gets corrected. We got Evan back to the 2 spot. Jaden in the 3 as time is expiring right about now. Time is up the master clock. AJ, you are done. You got caught at the line in the 5th place spot. Race the line, race the line, race the line. Here comes Kenzie with the win. Race the line, race the line. Here comes Jaden taking the 2 spot there in the last couple laps. Evan finishing in the 3. Race the line, race the line. When you cross, you're done. When you cross, you're done. Race the line. These 3 cars are all live. These 3 cars are all live coming around. Three cars are still alive. Blake and Claire are neck and neck on the clock. And it looks like Claire's going to best Blake, taking the 9th spot. Frank in the 8th. Blake's going to take the 10th. That's going to be a race. So your top 5 is as follows. It is going to be... It's going to be AJ taking home the 5th place spot. Grayson in the 4th. Evan in the 3rd. Jaden in the 2nd. And first place to the Party Rock race for the Novice Division is going to be Kenzie Hostler. Right, race 11 taking the stand. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones.
Better than that. Your luck has ran out. I don't mind this. Hey.
March to your cones. Drivers, let's take them straight to the grid. In the 1 spot, it's Rob. 2 is Jeremiah. 3 is Steven with a PH. 4 is Double D. 5 is Nathan. 6 is Jeff. 7th is Daniel. 8th is Brian. 9th is Travis. 10th is Roger. Joe is in the 11th. Scott in the 12th. And Dakota rounding out in the 13th spot. All right, we are working on, remember, we don't start side by side, drivers. That's 1, 2, 3, and then so on and so forth. So once again, Rob in the 1, Jeremiah, Bachman, Dave 4, Nathan 5, followed by Jeff, Daniel, Brian, Travis, Roger in the 10th, Joe, Scott, and Dakota. All right. I got Marshall coverage. I got drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Take it easy on each other. 6-minute D-main on the tone. Away we go. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch 3-pack. Watch 3-pack. Watch 3-pack. Clear. All right, coming across the loop. It's Rob in the 1, holding it down. Davey up to 2. Nathan in the 3, followed by Daniel, Jeff, Joe, Scott, Dakota, Jeremiah, Travis, Steven, Roger, and Brian. Watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack. Clear. Oh, watch in turn 2, watch in turn 2. Watch, go low turn 2, low turn 2. Keep it low in turn 2, low in turn 2. Clear. Looking back at your top 2 right here, coming across the loop now. It's Rob, then Dave. Dave does this thing where he forgets how to drive until main day. So, here's your exhibit. Daniel 3, Jeff 4, followed by Scott, Dakota, Steven, Nathan, Travis, Brian, Jeremiah, Roger, and Joe now. 4:30 to go. 4:30 to go. Expert Nitro C main coming up next. Watching the sweeper, in the sweeper, in the sweeper, in the sweeper, in the sweeper. Two down, 4 to go. Davey taking over the lead now. Rob down to the 2. Find them on the track as they go over the Supercross. Oh, no, I think that was Rob getting it wrong. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. Watch turn 2. Watch turn 2. Clear. Daniel taking over the 2 spot. Rob in the 3, Jeff 4. Try to find these battles on the track. So Rob in the 3 spot in the white, green, white wheels, white wing. Jeff in the 4. Yellow wheels, yellow and green and purple body. Rob crosses, Jeff crosses. There's Scott in the all-white crossing in the 5 spot. Brian in the 6 spot right there with him. There's Dakota. All right, as Jeff got a pass, he got it wrong, and that lets Scott get right. There's a 3 wide. Oh, carnage into the sweeper. They get corrected. Jeff into the 3, Scott into the 4. Watch turn 2, watch turn 2, watch turn 2, watch turn 2. Clear. Four down, 2 to go. Davey holding on to that lead with a nice little gap. Daniel with a nice little gap from 3rd. Oh, no, Jeff got it wrong. So that's actually Scott up to 3rd now. Davey cross. Here's Daniel crossing. Here comes Scott. We might have something here. Battling out for that last bump ball with 90 seconds to go. One minute to go. Davey has the potential to be a good boy right now and bump out of his bump into the C main. Let's see if it happens. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch coming into the 3-pack now. Both are clear. Scott Turner taking over the 2 spot. Taking over that last bump position. Nothing but open track in front and behind. He's actually catching up to Davey the whole time. Scott does have fast lap up the race. 20 seconds on the clock. Brian's not going to go down without a fight, though, in the 3rd place position. 2.3 second gap between 2nd and 3rd. As 7 seconds come on the clock. Watch with the loop, watch with the loop. Clear. Time has expired. As you cross this time, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Race the line, race the line, race the line. Race the line. There's Joe, Roger, Bachman, Travis, Davey with the win. Here comes Scott finishing in the 2 spot, taking the 2nd bump. Brian in the 3. Race the line, race the line, race the line. One more. And that's going to be a race. So Dave's going to take it. Scott in the 2. Brian 3. Jeff 4. Dakota finishing in the 5. Davey and Scott, you two are going to bump up to the C main, which is race number 15. Charge your batteries, have them ready. Good boy, Davey. Good boy, Scotty. Go boys. Mind you, go boys. Race 12, take the stand. Race 12, take the stand. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. All right, everyone on the stand. Everyone on the stand. We're going to back up. Back up to the back. Back up to the back. Number 1, take your spot. Number 2. Number 3, my lord. Number 4. 5. 5. Going once, going twice. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. And then gauge.
Welcome to Live Time Scoring Engine. This is a speech test.
All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. Thank you for waiting. We had to work out a technical difficulty. I'm missing a marshal up on the top at cone number 4. That should be... I see. Need a volunteer at cone number 4. Burns, whenever you're done flagging, if you can take number 4, my lord. Thank you. All right, straightaway's going to be closed this time by. Straightaway's closed this time by. Straightaway's closed this time by. Slow him down on the straight. 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 Take him to your pit person.
Isaac Niemann. Cash Geary. Chris Magakian. Nick Tomasco. Tony E. Kevin J.R. Swint. Taylor D. Losa. Gage Hurley. Davis Taylor. Drew K. Wes and Berry.
Last call for Johnny Drakeford. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. 10-minute C main. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Off we go. Jordan leading us off. Cash in tow. Oh, no, Jordan gets it wrong. Cash takes over the early lead. Jordan gets a good self-marshal, keeping him in that 2 spot. Oh, watch coming off the drop-off. They get sorted out. Go work, go work, go work. That's Mahakian up to the 3. Brian trying to fight his way with, I believe, Henry. Henry to the 4th. Brian in the 5th. Watch the end of the 4-pack. 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 It's clear. Leader cross the line. Cash Pierre, the all pink, white wheels, white wing. Going around. Watch the log roller, watch the log roller. Clear. That was Mahakian getting it wrong. It's going to let Brian Cruz up to the 3. James Henry in the 4. James using all the throttle he can. Oh, they both get loose. Mahawkian just a little bit off the track, corrects himself. Didn't lose much there. Going wheel to wheel over the Supercross. Watch coming on the straight. Watch coming on the straight. Watch coming on the straight. Clear. Still the Cash and Jordan show. Followed by Brian, James, Mahawkian. Then it's going to be Kamasco making his debut for the season after his short retirement. Taylor up to 7th. Drew in the 8th. Isaac, Kevin Jr., Tony E., Davis Taylor, Gage Hurley rounding out the field. Oh no, Cash gets it wrong. Quick Marshall keeps him in the lead, but puts Jordan on his tail. Brian still in that 3rd spot. Now Chris Mahawkian taking over the 4th spot as James got a little loosey-goosey but corrected it. Watch the end of the Supercross. That was Jordan getting it wrong. Brian taking over the 2 spot as they go through the 3-pack, finding that last transfer position. Top 5 just trading blows like crazy. Not even with each other, just with themselves. Expert Nitro action. Up next is going to be 40 plus e-buggy D-main. 40 plus e-buggy D-main up next. Brian still holding it down in that 2 spot. He is through the 4-pack now with Jordan right behind him, then Mahawkian following them. Looks like Kamasco jumps up to the 5 spot, Henry to the 6. The computer says Drew Q, Isaac, followed by Taylor, Kevin Jr., Tony, Davis, and Gage. Oh, Burnsy down. Burnsy good. Burnsy's good. Jordan taking back over 2nd place spot. He crosses loop. Mahawkian to 3rd, cruise to 4th with 5:40 to go. Might start get interesting here, being this is a 10-minute main. I heard some speaks of some individuals going to try to do 1 tank, but expect to splash and go out of the rest of the grid. Leader on the track, still Cash in the all-pink car. Good bit of room around him. He's crossing the loop now. He's coming in for his splash and go. Papa Chris Pieri on the gun. Jordan's in. Papa Joe on the gun. Mahawkian stayed out and is going to take over the lead from that. Chris to the 2. Jordan to the 3. No, scratch that. Brian to the 3, actually. Brian stayed out, so Jordan back to the 4. There's Junior Swint. Let the shuffling begin. Cross loop, Mahawkian holding it down in 1st place. Cash 2, Brian 3, Jordan 4. Top 4 really starting to tighten up now. Kamasco 5, Henry 6th place. He's in. It's going to let Isaac around as Isaac stays out. Oh, another loose wheel, number 10, my lord. Mahawkian's in, Treff on the gun. Brian stays out, taking over the lead. Cash and Jordan already got fuel. So Brian's the only one to not get fuel out of that top 4. Whether or not he intends to, I don't know. Henry already got fuel in the 5 spot. Not too far behind at all. 3:30 to go. Cash trying to look on the inside of Brian. Brian shut the door. Oh, catches the tube. Here comes Jordan. Cash holding down that last transfer spot. Jordan wants that bad. First, second, third across the loop. Here comes fourth across the loop. There's fifth of James Henry. Here comes Nick. And that should be Isaac and Drew Q. I know Isaac and Drew already got fuel. The only people to not get fuel yet so far, I believe, is Brian and Taylor. Toby, you don't need to be down there. He said he's not getting fuel. Oh, carnage out of the top sort. Jordan taking over the lead. I missed what happened there. So Brian to the 2. Cash and Chris side by side. Chris holding down 3rd place. Oh, no, Jordan. Or that's Brian getting it wrong. Cash getting hung up. So now it's going to be Mahonkian 2. Cash 3. Brian back to 4th. Here comes leader Jordan up the graph. Kevin Jr. in for another splash. Gets caught on pit lane. Brian's in. Carlos on the gun. He gets back out. Camasco gets around him, though. And Henry. Just barely, though. So it's Jordan, Mahonkian, Cash. Then Henry, Camasco, Brian. Oh, Henry a little loose. Keeps his position. Oh, no. Flame out of Cash. Oh, man, that's heartbreaking. So that's going to bring James Henry up to 3rd. Nick to 4th, actually. Brian to 5th. Isaac 6th. .40 seconds on the clock as Jordan crosses. There's Chris crossing. Here comes Henry. That dog is not out of the fight. This might be their last time around. It's going to be cutting it close. I'm pretty sure Taylor's still on his original tank. Fairly impressive. It's good for your back pocket. Five seconds. Top 2 are going to make it. That's time of the master clock. Race the line, race the line, race the line. As you cross, you're done. Davis is done. Gage done. Junior Swint done. Brian's done. Isaac's done. Race the line, race the line, race the line. There's Henry. There's Camasco. Race the line, race the line, race the line, race the line. I think Taylor just ran a 10-minute main without flaming. And that's going to be a race. So Jordan's going to take the win there. Mahonkian in the 2 to take the final bump spot. Followed by Brian, Isaac, and James Henry to round out your top 5. Race 13, take the stand. Jordan and Chris, you two are bumping to Expert Nitro B main. That's race number 27. Get them ready for that. But for now, head on out to Marshall, race 13 on the track. March to your cones. March to your cones.
How's anyone gonna know I went to PME? I was
Yeah, and I called his name. I'm pretty sure, but I forgot that was the case.
March to your cones. Let's go. Let's go. In the meantime, let's set the grid. Straight to the grid, driver. Straight to the grid. Straight to the grid. Joe in the 1. Jeremiah 2. Rob 3. Bud 4. Rob Schaefer in the 5. Pat Colligan 6. Greg 7th. Brad 8th. Joe 9th. Chad 10th. Jesse 11th. Smoji in the 12th. There's 3 Robs in this race. That's fantastic. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got someone running up. Okay. Got a late attendee. Straight to the grid. 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 So it's Joe, Jeremiah, Rob Robinson, Bud, Rob Schaefer 5. Pat Colligan 6th, Greg 7th, Brad 8th, Joe 9th, Chad 10th, Jesse 11th, Smoji 12th. All right, here we go. I'm missing a marshal up on the top. Who am I missing at cone number 4? I am missing. Oh, he's not here. Gage, are you out there? Gage Hurley? Gage Hurley? There he is. Up to the top. Thank you. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. 6-minute D main, top 2 going, less than 5. Away we go. Joe leading us off. Oh, watch the end of the Supercross, watch the end of the Supercross, watch the end of the Supercross. One more coming, Brian. Supercross clear. Cross the loop. It's Joe holding it down in first place. Rob Robinson in the 2. There's Gregory in the 3. Jesse 4. Jeremiah in the 5. Pat 6. Brad 7th. Chad 8th. Smoji 9th. Joe Pooler 10th. And Bud Shoemaker in the 11th. $110 down, $450 to go. Joe in the 1. Rob Robinson 2, Jeremiah 3, Pat 4, Greg 5, Brad 6, Jesse 7th, Chad 8th, Smoji 9th, Joe Pooler in the 10th. Scratch that. Bud up to the 9th. Smoji 10th. Joe Pooler in the 11th. Joe Pooler up to 10th. Smoji down to 11th. Turn 2. Watch turn 2. Low in turn 2. Clear. Leader on the track, Dro on the left side in the red and white, yellow wheels, white wing. Through the sweeper, through turn 2, coming up on Smoji. Second place of Rob Robinson. In the yellow and white, white wheels, white wing. Watch the landing on the Supercross. So now that might change. Jeremiah comes over. One coming, Taylor. Clear. You're clear. You're clear. Oh, Smokey sent it out of the ballpark of the right field. That's new. So it's Jeremiah taking over that second bump spot. Rob 3. There's Pat in the 4th. Watch it coming into the 3-pack. Watch coming into the 3-pack. Dead car. Dead car. .330 down. 330 down. 230 to go. Joe, Jeremiah, Pat, Bud, Gregory, Jesse, Brad, Joe Poehler, Chad, Rob Robinson, then Samoja is your running order. Just over a minute to go. It's Joe, Jeremiah, Bud, Pat, Jesse, Greg, Brad, Joe, Poehler, that is, in the 8th, Chad, Rob Robinson. Smoji had to pull. Not too much going on right now. Everyone's kind of the beat of their own drum. Joe's trying to toe-to-tone it. Bud making a hard charge coming from the back. Up to 3rd. Seeing if he can find a bump spot here. 25 seconds to go. Oh, watch the end of the Supercross, end of the Supercross, end of the Supercross. Clear. End of watch the end of the Supercross. Got another one now. And a tire coming out. Clear. Time has expired on the master clock. Race the line, race the line, race the line, race the line. Race to the line. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Race the line, race the line, race the line. One more. And that's going to be a race. Joe's going to take the win, followed by Jeremiah taking the second bump spot. Bud in the 3rd, Pat 4th, Gregory in the 5th. That is going to be a race. You will bump to race number 17. 13. Yes, sir. Race 14 now. Gonna blow the track off quick for you. You can do that better, Dommel. Dennis Doherty is shaking in his boots right now. You see what you got to keep up with? Mm-hmm. Why is no one else practicing? What?
He said, who you like? Who you like?
Oh.
Me.
All right, I'm in on this. Ready? You ready? Johnny, I got $1. 1, 2, 3. I got $1.
Hey, you see my boy money down. Look.
I'll go get it. I'm good for it. It's in the booth.
We're practicing hitting like normal is.
Yeah, we did practice. We're gonna have Matt do it too.
I already made $2. On what? I lifted up my shirt. They were gonna throw pearls up. I said, nah, I want the money.
Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Just keep practicing pitting. All right, I need my marshals up on the top side. I got Smoji up there. I'm missing my number 5 cone. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out, roll them out, warm them up. All right, straightaways closed this time by. You can keep going, you can keep going, you can keep going, keep going, keep. I said straightaway, not turn 2. Do another lap. All right, slow him on the straight this time by. Straight to the grid. Straight to the grid. In the 1, it's going to be Mike Ream. 2's Jason. 3's Aiden. 4 is Gary. 5 is Kane. 6 is David. 7th is Pavia. 8th is Dave. 9th is Naeem. 10th is Deshaun. 11th is Saychuk. Travis is 12th. 13 is Phil. All right, watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Remember, easy on the first turn. You're going over a big old supercross after that, so easy on the first turn. Don't drive through no one, nothing like that. What, start back at the beginning here, Burns? All right, back from the back of the grid. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, 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 fill him up. Clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Away we go. Easy in the first couple turns. Mike Ream leading us off. Watch into the Supercross, watch into the Supercross, watch into the Supercross. Watch into the Supercross. Clear. Mike Ream keeping it nice and clean. Jason Massey as well. Oh, Jason gets past here, coming across the loop. That's Pavia up to the 2 spot. Naeem in the 3. Naeem the whole way back from 9th. Oh, wheels touch midair. Racing incident as Pavia goes off. Bud Shoemaker with a quick Marshall. Watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack. Oh no, Mike Ream gets it wrong. Watch coming into the Supercross. 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 Clear. So now your new leader across the loop is going to be Naeem, it looks like. Yes. Then it's going to be Red. There's Massey. There's Kane, followed by Saychuk, Aiden, Pavia, Davey, Ream. Then Travis, Deshaun, and Red. Leader crossing, second place crossing. Or Red's up in 2, I lied. Phil Scott. There's David Scott and Phil Scott. So top 2 through the left side in the 4-pack. There's Kane looking on the inside. Red throws the block. Jason Massey in the 4th trying to find something on Kane now as they go over the Supercross. Red throws another. Oh, leader gets it wrong. Corrects himself. Very lucky there. Naeem, Red, Kane, Jason, top 4. Oh, Red gets into Kane there. Jason looking on the inside of Kane. Oh, Kane into the fluff. Gets corrected. Naeem holding it down in that one spot, though. Naeem, David, Jason, Kane, Davey, Gary, Saychuk, Reem, Travis, Deshaun, Phil, Aiden, and Pavia is your running order. Leader coming into the Supercross now in the yellow wheels, black wing, white and orange body of Naeem. David Scott in the 2 in the yellow wheels, yellow wing, red and white body with Kane Metzger right behind him. All right, 4:15 down, 5:45 to go. Naeem still leading him around. We might see some splash and go start happening. That is if they didn't already. There goes Naeem. There goes Red over the Supercross. Watch after the log roller. Watch log roller. Clear. I think that's Gary Terry now picking his way into third. Team baseline showing out. Jason in fourth. Kane, I believe, in fifth as they cross. That is what it is. Watch after the Supercross. Watch after the Supercross going in the 3-pack. Clear. .4:15 to go. Red taking over the lead. Naeem to 2, Gary 3, Kane 4, Jason 5, Phil 6, Davey 7th, Mike Ream 8th, Saychuk 9th, Deshaun 10th, Travis 11th, Pavia 12th, and Aiden 13th spot. Watch Supercross, watch Supercross, watch Supercross. Clear, all clear. One comment, Marshall. Good save, good save. Red crosses. He's in the pits. Henry on the gun. Very fast splash and go. I think Naeem might have got around him, though, there. Gary just about did. Oh, they're battling now as they go through the sweeper. Battling for that last transfer spot. That should be Naeem over the Supercross. There's Gary Terry in the 2. Red in the 3. Jason back to 4th. We're back where we started. Oh, Gary got it wrong. That's going to put Red up to 2. Yes, Red to 2. Jason 3. Gary Terry down to the 4, Kane 5, Davey in the 6th. Reem 7th, Sachuk 8th, Pavia 9th, Travis 10th, Deshaun 11th, Aiden 12th. 2:40 to go in this one. Intermediate e-buggy C main coming up. Oh no, we got a flame out for red. Gary Terry in the pits. Malone on the fuel bottle. He made sure to pour some out for the homies on pit lane, it looks like. Naeem up in the 1 now. The computer said, watch the Supercross, watch the Supercross. You're clear, Marshall, you're clear. One coming. Oh, flame out. Go grab it. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. Oh, another flame out. Oh, that's just broken. Dropping like flies with a minute to go here. Computer still says Naeem in the 1 with a nice gap. 11 seconds that last time by. Here comes Jason Massey in the 2 with Gary Terry right behind him. Team baseline. Who's going to buy the pizza for lunch? 44 seconds to go. Kane Metzger in the 4th. Davey 5th. Pavia 6th. Sachuk 7th. Travis 8th. Deshaun 9th. Red 10th. Battle for the bump. Through the 3-pack right now. Jason Massey leading it in the orange and black. Gary Terry in the multicolor white wheels, pink wing. Right there with them is Kane Metzger in the green and orange. 10 seconds on the clock. Kane makes it. 5 seconds. It looks like Davey's going to make it as well. Top 5 racing to the line here. His time has now expired. Time has expired. Race to the line, drivers. Here's Naeem crossing with the win. Jason Massey holding it down to the 2. This is the battle for the bump through the 3-pack. Please give them room when they come near. Gary almost touching Jason. Over Mount Mugen they go. Coming through the JC drop-off. Gary looks on the inside, makes it stick as Jason slips into the fluff. One more turn. Gary with the last lap pass, holding it down in 2nd place. Jason finishing in a very close 3rd. K. Metzger crosses in 4th. Davey's going to finish in 5th. Sachuk 6th. Pavia 7th. Travis 8th. Deshaun 9th. Red in the 10th. That's going to be a race. Naeem's taking the 1. Gary Terry out of retirement, taking the bump to the B main. Naeem and Gary, you two are bumping to race number 21. Race number 21. All right, race 15, stay in the stones. Race 15, stay in the stones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Davey, you're up. Back-to-backs. Marshals are not here. Marshals to the cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There's more. All right, I got Marshalls. All right, drivers take the stand. Drivers take a stand. Intermediate e-buggy C main here. You got a peanut gallery down there, huh? You want to the left or to the right? All right, straight to the grid, straight to the grid. It's Jerry in the 1, Scott 2, Bryce 3, Arturo in the 4, Kenny 5, Aaron 6, Tom 7th, Rob 8th, 8 and 9th, Uriel in the 10th, Dommel in the 11th, Double D in the 12th, and Scotty 13th. All right, looks like I have a grid. I have Marshals. All right, Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going live for 6 minutes, less than 5. All right, we are off. Jerry in the 1. Scott, Arturo, Bryce, Aaron 5, Tom 6. Easy on each other, easy on each other. Kenny 7th, Uriel 8th, Braden 9th, Double D 10th, Scott 11th. Aiden Cisney in the 12th. All right, your leader on the left side of the track, Jerry Tobias. Or no, it is. Yeah, it is Jerry Tobias. He's coming into the Supercross now. The blue and white. Tons of room around. Watch at the end of the straight. Clear. Jerry, Tom, Kenny, Scott, Arturo, Uriel, Aaron, Scott, Dommel, Bryce, Davey, Aiden is your running order. Leader on the track, just crossed, coming through the left side, doubles into the 4-pack. Second place, Tom Almer in the blue and white, white wheels, black wing. Then the snake ensues. Mike Malone in, or not Mike Malone, Scott Lennox, sorry. Kind of the same scheme. Oh, no. Kenny just took that over from Scott. Scott took it back through turn 2, battling it out for that third place position as they all try to catch up to the bump spots. There's Arturo in the 5th. Oh! That was Uriel getting it wrong. 2:30 to go. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch lane of the Supercross. It's clear. Watch the end of the 4-pack. Clear. Arturo poking up into third. Him and Scott going to... Oh, no. Scott took it back. Going through turn 2. Arturo looking to the inside. Outside. Supercross. Now poking on the inside of Scott. Left the door open, but he slammed it shut. Did it twice in a row. Mount Mugen airs it out from Scott. Low and... Oh, no. Grabs a pothole. Arturo's on his lid. Gets caught up. Marshall gets him. That's going to shake it up there as it puts Aaron up to 3. Scott to 2. Aaron to 3. Tom to the 4. Uriel 5. Arturo to the 6. Davey 7th. Kenny 8th. Bryce 9th. 8 and 10th. Dommel 11th. And here comes Scott in the 12th. Jerry Tobias trying to tone it right now. Starting first, looking to finish first. Scott's trying to do the same as they try to hold on to those 2 bump spots. There's a field of hungry drivers that would love to say something about it. Watch coming out of Harry's corner, clear. Aaron Arturo's 3rd and 4th. Then Kenny in the 5th. Almer 6th. Uriel 7th. Harlan 8th. Davey 9th. Dommel 10th, Aiden in the 11th, Turner in the 12th. That is time of the master clock. Everyone keep going, keep going, keep going. Jerry, you're done with the win. Scott, done in the 2. Arturo, you're done in the 3. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Uriel taking the 5th place spot right there in the last couple turns. Bryce in the 6th. Tom 7th. Aaron 8th. Davey 9th. Dommel 10th. Here comes Aiden finishing in the 11th. And Scott taking the 12th. That's going to be a race. Jerry and Scott, you two are taking the bump to the intermediate B main.
The race is completed.
That is going to be race number 28. Have them ready for that. Race 16, you can take the stand. Race 16, take the stand. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Pookie, do the same thing. Bachman. Don't lose this time. March to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. March to your cones. March to your cones. March to your cones. Let's take them straight to the grid drivers. And the 1, it's Jason. 2 is Randy. 3 is Zach. 4 is Bachman. 5 is Jeremiah. 6 is Silas. 7th is Roger. 8th is Deshaun. 9th is TQ Chef. 10th is Matt Geist. 11th is Ivan. 12th is Lauren. And 13th is Josh.
Matt Geist. Jeremiah Weaver.
What's funny is having 2 announcers is, you know, Davey and I develop a program throughout the day where we split it up evenly. So we announce the same classes. And so my point being, I didn't even know TQ Chef was here. How you doing, buddy? Didn't even know you were here. I'm sorry. All right, we have a grid. We have marshals. Scott, are you going to come over here? Thank you. All right, 6 minute. C-Man taking the top two. Marshal ready, drivers ready. On the tone. Here we go. Jason Carmen in that orange truck. Leading him around, airing it out. Leaving the door wide open for Randy Heil to find the quick lead. As it is a cluster of carnage ensuing. Coming across the loop. It looks like it is Randy Heil, Jason Carmen. Then Bachman, Zach Luke. Oh, Zach Luke taking over that third place spot. Bachman taking it back. They're side by side. They don't know who to give room to. Both being very courteous drivers right now. Zach Luke taking back over third as Bachman peeks on the inside, side by side. Oh, Bachman clips the pipe, collects it. Almost had a ground roll double there. Bounced off the back of PNC. He's fine, though. We'll watch JC drop off. Clear. All right, Randy Howe crossed in the lead. There's Jason in the 2. Zach Luke 3, looking for that bump. Bachman in the 4, followed by Deshaun, Matt, Jeremiah, Josh, Lauren, Roger, Silas, TQ Chef, then Ivan in 13th. I don't know what they were just doing to Lauren, but I'm pretty sure that's illegal in some countries. Maybe even states. Leader on the track, Randy Heil with a nice lead. Zach Luke up to the 2. Go, Zach.
That's my pit guy.
That's Davey's pit guy. Cross the loop is second place. Watch going in the 3-pack. Watch coming off of Mount Mugen. Watch coming off of Mount Mugen. Watch coming off of Mount Mugen. One more coming, Marshall. One more coming. It's clear. So in the third place spot is Bachman trying to get one up on Zach. A little bit of a gap there. Leader goes over the Supercross, gets it all sorts of wrong. Here comes Davey's pit guy, keeping it almost good enough. He does to hold on to first for, yes, he does it. So now it's Zach Luke to first, Randy to second, Bachman to third. Top 3 across the loop.
.330 to go. 1, 2, and 3 over the party pack section. That's my pit guy, Randy and Bachman. Down the short chute into the Supercross jump. I bet all 3 of them are shaking in their boots. Well, I know one of them is. Then it's Jason Carmen, Jeremiah Weaver, Deshaun Bailey, TQ Chef, Roger Cross, Lauren, Silas, Matt Geist, Ivan, and Josh Bartholomew. At least the last time the computer read them through. I'm sure that changed. But the excitement and the tension is with the top 3 going over the left field party pack section. Looks like Jason Carmen in that all orange trying to join in on the fun as well. Top 3 are going to be coming up on some lap traffic rather soon. Thank you, thank you. That's the 2 truck. Yep, thank you, thank you. Oh no, looks like Randy Heil had an issue. Bachman to the 2 spot. And Jason Carmen in the 3. Randy down to the 4 spot. Bachman out into the fluff. He's got some lap traffic in between him and Jason. Jason going to get it wrong over the Supercross jump. Randy Heil back into that 3 spot. Going to get around that lap traffic. Oh no, it is now Bachman to the point. Zach made a mistake. He's going to hold on to the 2 spot now. Randy Heil into the 3 spot. Minute and a half to go. I know Bachman didn't have that good of an e-buggy run. He's trying to make up for it here in truck. Well, currently, Steve and my pit guy are in bum spots. Oh no, Zach on a high, center it, try and get it off. And unfortunately, he's going to let a pack by. Going to put Jason Carmen into the 2 spot. Randy in the 3 in hot pursuit. 45 seconds to go. Caution on the Supercross jump. Caution on Supercross jump. It is clear. The race is between the all orange and the white, pink, and blue over the left side double into the party pack section. That is 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is time. And Lauren, you got caught. Lauren, you got caught. Everybody else is racing to the line. Everybody else is racing to the line. Here comes Bachman for the win. And it is looking like, watch after Mount Mugen, watch after Mount Mugen. It looks like Jason Carmen is going to finish in that 2 spot. Zach only going to make it up to the 3. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. 2 more coming around, 2 more coming around.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
The race is completed.
So it is going to be Bachman and Jason Carmen bumping up into race number 24. Race number 24. Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race 17, 40-plus e-buggy C main taking the stand. Marshall's to the track, Marshall's to the track. I believe I have a sufficient amount of you. Yeah, I should not have any back-to-backs. Oh, we got one. All right, all right. Marshall's out to the track. I need one up on top, Mount Mugen top deck up there. All right, run them out to the grid, guys. Roll them out to the grid.
Arturo Ruiz.
It's going to be Dwayne Gutschall in the 1, Arturo in the 2.
Dwayne Gutschall.
Greg in the 3, Brian in the 4.
Tim Monty. Omar.
Andy Blair in the 5, Alan Placer in the 6, Omar in the 7, Tim Monty in the 8. Bodiger in the 9, Senior Swint in the 10, Ray Ritchie in the 11, Joe D 12, and Jeremiah Weaver in the 13. Getting themselves squared away. Very nice. All right, 6 minute, 40 plus e-buggy C main on the tone. Oh, Dwayne going to case it a little bit, but still managed to hold on to the lead. Oh, a little tap from Arturo. Going to fall back quite a bit. Greg going to find himself into that 2 spot. He's got Brian Desrochas all over the backside of him. Then Andy Blair, Jeff Bodiger, Monty, Joe D, Alan Placer, Arturo, Ray Ritchie, Omar, Jeremiah, and Senior Swint, at least as the computer read them. So Gutshaw leading us around. Greg Vucina in the 2. I think that might be Andy Blair made his way up into the 3 spot. We'll check that very shortly. I think Arturo made his way back up to the 4. Indeed, Andy Blair in the 3, Arturo up to the 4. Monty, Joe D, Alan Placer, Bodiger, Omar, Jeremiah, Ray. Everybody battling it out. Looks like Joe D trying to make some moves on Tim. Looks like he might have made it stick. Watch Supercross jump. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear. So now Joe D has his sights on Arturo. Greg trying to stay as close as he can to Dwayne up front. Andy in a little bit of no man's land in that 3 spot. We got just under 4 minutes to go. Arturo trying to play defense against Joe D. Oh, Arturo going to unfortunately have a rollover over the 3-pack. Around goes Joe D. Now Greg inching ever closer to Dwayne, going through the left side party pack now. The pink followed by the white, red, and orange. Andy in that 3 spot, the white, blue, and green. Looks like Omar might have found himself up into that 4 spot. Looks like Joe D going to catch a pipe, let Arturo around him. So it's Omar checking in the 4, then Arturo, then Joe D. Bodiger, Monty, Jeremiah, Alan Placer. And it looks like Senior, Swint, and Brian. Ray Ritchie. Ray, you're going to have the 1 and 2 coming up on you very shortly. Do keep that in mind, please and thank you. The pink with the yellow wing and then the red and orange behind him. Andy still holding on to the... Oh, no, Greg going to get it wrong in turn 2. Marshall in turn 2. Here comes Andy. Andy now passing into that 2 spot with 2 minutes to go. Big air over the Supercross jump. Here comes Omar. He wants a piece of this action. He smells the blood. Gutshaw just wants everybody to forget about him right now. We got Andy Blair in the 2 spot and Greg Vucina in the 3 in hot pursuit. Over the left side flyaway. Oh no, our leader's going to get it wrong. End up back behind some lap traffic. Oh, Greg going to go for a bobble in the party pack. Real hard to get through there, especially when you're trying to push. Or even when you're not, at least for me. Then we got Omar and Joe D battling it out. As well as Arturo. 3 of them are going over the Supercross jump now. Andy Blair catching up to Gutshaw after Gutshaw had that accident last lap. Oh, Gutshaw having another accident, yet again getting behind the lap traffic. Here comes Andy. Greg doing all he can as well. Looks like Arturo found his way up into that 4 spot. Gutschall gets around some lap traffic. Andy and Greg, 30 seconds to go as our leader crosses the line. Here's the battle for 2 and 3. Oh no, Dwayne gonna get it wrong again. Lap traffic still there. 1, 2, and 3 through the party pack section. 13 seconds to go. Greg trying to look to the inside of Andy. Trying to make it stick through turn 2. Ray, you got 2 and 3 coming up on you real soon too. That is time. When you guys cross your finishing, everybody is racing to the line. 1, 2, and 3 over Mount Mugen. Down the J-Concept step down. Ray giving the racer some space. Greg, Andy trying to look. Oh, and it's going to be Greg taking that 2 spot. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. Race to the line, race to the line. So we got 2 to finish up here. Oh. One more coming off the top of Mount Mugen. One more coming off of the top of Mount Mugen. And that is a race. So it is going to be Dwayne Gutschall and Greg Vicina taking the bumps.
The race is completed.
Gutschall and Vicina, race 26, 40 plus B, race 26. Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race 18, Nitro Truck C Main. Taking the stand. I can already tell you I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshal help for my next race. Please and thank you in advance. Marshall's out to the track. Marshall's out to the track. I don't believe I have any back-to-backs. All right, go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. When you come back down the front stretch, do it slow. When you come back down the front stretch, slow them down and then head through the cutout straight to the mechanics wall. Slow them down on the straight, slow them down on the straight.
Josh Davis.
Straight through the cutout,
Shane
straight
Loss.
through the cutout.
Dasson Bailey. Matt Geist. Jordan Black.
I got checks cleared from everybody. Straight to the mechanics wall, straight to the mechanics wall. Find your pit guy, find your pit guy. All right, here comes my flag guy coming around, looking for the acknowledgement. Flag guy coming around, looking for the acknowledgement. All right, clear them out, guys. Clear them out, clear them out, clear them out. Down and quiet. Off we go. Nitro Truck C Main. Oh, looking like Laux trying to make some moves already, working his way up into the 2 spot, and now the lead. Reed going to fall down into that 3 spot. Laux missed the second round of qualifiers yesterday, and he's going to make up for it today. Starting with right now. So it is Laux, Geist, Deshaun, Jordan, Josh, and Chris. Oh no, Matt Geist going to take a wrong tumble off the Supercross jump. Go all the way to the back. Just about. Going to let Deshaun into the 2 spot now, and we're only 1 minute down. We still got 9 minutes to go. So Deshaun in the 2 spot. Now it's Josh Davis and Chris Reed battling it out. And now into the party pack section with Matt Geist in tow. So the battle for 3, 4, and 5 happening now down the short chute over the Supercross jump. Oh, gets into him a little bit. So Geist in the 3. Josh Davis, then Chris, then Jordan. Oh, Deshaun going to have a little bit of a bobble. It's going to let Matt Geist get a little bit closer. Matt can smell it. Josh going to roll it over. Here comes Chris. Seven minutes to go. 7 minutes to go. Pit window is open. Looks like we got Matt Geist's third place truck into the pits. Alan Placer on the bottle. Stick, excuse me. But I believe that's going to let Chris Reed around him temporarily. Matt Geist, the only one has pitted so far as I have seen. Wonder if anybody's ballsy enough to go the full 10. Still Shane and Deshaun leading us around. Lead truck is the white with the flames. All by himself on the rollers. We got one nosed in here at the log roller. There's now 5.5 minutes to go. Watch Supercross jump. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. Pit stop still happening. Let things digest for a moment. Pit stop still happening. 4.5 minutes to go. I don't know if I missed it or not, but I don't think I saw Shane pit. So we're still running. Shane Laux leading us around. Deshaun Bailey in the 2 spot. Deshaun all by himself crossing the line now. Shane with nothing but open track in front of him. It is Reed and Chris Reed crossing the line. He's the purple truck going out in the left field. So the closest battle is between Josh Davis and Matt Geist for that 4 and 5 spot going out in the left field now. Oh, leader going to roll it over. Oh, no, that was second place rolling it over. Excuse me. Looking like Chris Reed is closing in on Deshaun. Oh, and that was Deshaun on his lid after the party pack. So that is going to let Chris Reed into that 2 spot. Shane Laux leader right behind them, 2 of them. Oh no, Deshaun going to have another bobble. And coming across the line, checking into the 2 spot now is Chris Reed in the purple truck. Laux in the pit, Ezra on the gun, down and away, just a splash and go. He only got 2.5 minutes to go. Deshaun trying to re-enter the abrupt right-hander twice. Already quite a copious gap between Chris Reed and Deshaun. Caution on Supercross jump, clear. Now it looks like Deshaun is within the clutches of Josh Davis going over the log rollers. Over the left field flyaway jump. Trying to throw some saucy whips to Deshaun. Oh! Tumble wumble in the 3-pack. Here's Josh Davis right on his backside again. As well as Matt Geist is right there too. So 3, 4, and 5 into the log rollers. Battling for bragging rights. Once again, and I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshals for this next race, please and thank you. I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshals for this next race. Please and thank you. Watch Supercross jump. Ooh, almost got one. Got one coming, Marshall. You got one coming. So it is going to be Matt Geist inheriting that 3rd spot. Deshaun 4, Josh Davis down to the 5. Looks like Chris Reed is going to make the loop, but that is time. Crossing for the win is Shane Laux. Getting his money's worth today. Already with 1 bump. Race to the line, fellas. Race to the line. 2 more trucks to finish. And that is a race. So it is going to be Shane Laux and Chris Reed taking the bump into the Nitro Truck B main, race number 29. Race number 29. Cars down out to Marshall, please, as well as a bunch of volunteer marshals, because I was rather light in my last race. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. I shouldn't have anybody back-to-back in this one. Looks like I have a back-to-back for the next one. But I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshal help, please, and thank you. I was pretty light in my last race. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. I was really light in my last race. I forewarned people before it started. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. Looks like I need 1, 2, at least 3, actually 4. Marshals, please. Why can't they get this thing started with this many missing marshals? Marshals, please. Somebody, anybody. I was light in my last race. Thank you, thank you. If I could get one more in that lovely 9 cone down in that corner. And then I got somebody coming up here in the 7 right in front. Thank you, thank you. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Could also use somebody at the 11 cone underneath Toby's booth. Doesn't seem to be that difficult of one, so somebody,
Davey,
anybody, please, and thank you.
How many you need, buddy? We're here.
Well, looks like I might not just need 1 under Toby should suffice.
I got it.
All right, so slow him down on the straight this time, guys. Slow him down on the straight this time, guys. Head straight off to the pit wall. Slow him down on the straight this time, guys. Head straight off to the pit wall.
Phil Scott.
Slow him down,
Jason
slow him
Massey.
down, slow him down.
Ryan Derochers. Mike Green. Brock Harris. Dennis Doherty. Anthony Bartholomew. Toby Hampson. Kevin Senior Swint. Bob Walker.
Find your pit guy on the wall. I got cleared checks from everybody. That's good. All right, now watch my flag guy. My flag guy's coming around looking for that acknowledgement. Flag guy coming around. Flag guy coming around. Looking for the point, the thumbs up, the wink, the kiss. Some kind of acknowledgement. All right, clear them out, guys. Clear them out, clear them out. Down and quiet. 40 plus Nitro Buggy C main. Off we go. Drakeford with big air over the Supercross jump. Brock Garris trying to get to the inside, making it stick. Not quite. Brock actually going to lose one to Senior Swint, but then Senior Swint's going to give it right back. Actually, I think he's going to cough that up to Ream. So Ream up to the 2 spot. Garris now in the 3, Senior Swint. And I believe that's Brian DeSroches in right behind Senior Swint. Phil Scott, Jason Massey, Naeem, Toby, Dennis, Anthony, Gary Terry, and Bob Walker. Last time the computer read them, looks like Bob Walker had a flame out, unfortunately, but he's back out there. So it is Johnny Drakeford coming across the line here, leading us around. Ream in hot pursuit. Brock Garris and Senior Swint locked in battle. Brian Desroches trying to get in on that deal as well. Freight training around Phil Scott, Toby, Anthony, Naeem, Jason Massey, Gary Terry, and Dennis. And Bob Walker still hanging in there. Got 8.5 minutes to make something happen. Supercross jump, Supercross jump. Watch Supercross jump, roll the Supercross jump, guys. Watch Supercross jump. Watch Supercross jump, watch Supercross jump. It is clear. That's going to shake some things up. But it's still Johnny Drakeford and Mike Ream, all with kind of space cushion around them. Brian Desroches moved his way up into that 3 spot, about 5.5 seconds behind Ream. There will be a track service after this race. Seven and a half minutes to go. Looks like we got a flame out. Once again, a public service announcement. There will be a track maintenance after this race. There will be a track maintenance after this race. So we still got Drakeford leading us around. He just crossed the line now. Ream crossing the line. Closing in on Drakeford. Brian Desroches holding on to that 3 spot. And it's Anthony Bartholomew, Brock Garris. Locked in battle, going over to flyaway jump. There's Naeem. Dennis, Toby, Gary Terry doing battle. Senior Swint trying to get in on it as well. I don't know. Brock might have an issue. There's a rock stuck. Something came loose. That Greg vehicle is having an issue. No, it must be something inside. Unfortunate for Brock. Still Johnny and Mike leading us around. Desroches trying to catch up to Mike. He might be ever so slightly at a time. Last time by, the gap number says 2.7. So here comes Ream across. Here comes Brian and Anthony. 2.5, so that's 0.2 closer to Mike. Oh no, Brian gonna spin-a-rama. That's gonna let Bartholomew now into that 3 spot. He's going to see what he's got for Ream. Pit stops happening. Senior Swint down and away. Bob Walker may have supposed to have been coming in. I see BWJ shaking his head. He had his arm out ready to catch him. And said, "Meow," right past him. We got 5 minutes left to go in this one. Ream with a mistake. That's going to let Brian into the 3 spot. Oh, Mike Ream all the way down to the 4 spot. Anthony Bartholomew finds his way into the 2 spot. Oh, that's right. Pit stops happening. Pit stops are happening. I'm not sure if that was a missed pit stop that I missed or if there was a mistake. But the pit window is well open. And here comes Bob Walker. For real this time. I think I heard the call for Reem. In comes Toby, in comes Naeem. There's Dennis. Just under 4 minutes to go. There's Reem in, and there's Bartholomew in. As for position, Reem down and away, Schrepp on the gun. Just a splash and go. So I do believe everybody has pitted now. As I say that, our leader Drakeford comes in with the fuel bottle kata strategy. Looking like Drakeford is going to maintain the lead because here comes Mike Reem. Still checking into that 2 spot. Anthony Bartholomew right behind him in hot pursuit. Okay, Gary Terry now into the pits. Now I think everybody has gone in the pits. Once again, another public service announcement. There will be a track service after this race. There will be a track service after this race. 2.5 minutes to go. So the battle, Mike Reem and Anthony Bartholomew down the front stretch into the log roller. Oh no, Mike Reem gonna roll it over with the slow roll. Bartholomew now into the 2 spot. Trying to make it over the party pack section, not like that. That's how I do it, Mike. You're supposed to do it better than that. Just under 2 minutes. Oh no, Anthony's going to get it wrong over the Supercross jump. Reem back into the 2 spot. Oh, Reem going to take a tumble off the top of Mount Mugen. Into Harry's switchback section. Oh no, Anthony's going to take a tumble over the roller. Reem back into the 2 spot. See, the computer didn't even know any of that happened. It just still says Reem in the 2. Then it's Anthony Bartholomew, then Brian, then Gary Terry. Naeem, Toby, Dennis. Oh. And then Senior Swint and Bob Walker. So 2 and 3 battling it out on the JC drop-off. 4, 5, and 6 battling it out over Mount Mugen now. Just under a minute to go. To be honest, I kind of lost track of our leader, but I think he likes that. Oh, our leader just crossed the line now. Over the log rollers he goes. Naeem and Dennis battling it out over the log rollers. Naeem going to catch a tube. Anthony trying all he can to catch back up to Reem for that bump spot. We got battles happening all over the track here. Gary, Terry, Brian, and Toby battling it out over the log rollers here. That is time. Cross, you are finishing. Senior Swint, you're the first one done. Cross, you're finishing. Cross, you're finishing. Dennis finishing just ahead of Naeem there. But here comes the important bit. Is Mike Reem going to hold on to that final bump spot against Anthony? One final bump to go and across the line. Indeed he does. Race to the line, everybody. Race to the line. Two more coming around. And that is a race. So it is going to be Johnny Drakeford and Mike Reem taking the bump into the B main. Race number 23. Race number 23. Drivers don't go too far away. We're going to have a quick track service. All right, drivers don't go too far away. We're only doing a quick blow and go. It's just going to be a quick blow and go.
There will be no more man-added water to the track for the rest of the day. Blow and goes only.
So right now, blow and go?
Blow and goes only. No more water. Rest of the day. We're grip it and rip it. We're finally getting that groove everybody wanted yesterday, so we're not going to mess with it.
All right, marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Race 20 taking the stand. I should have a sufficient amount. All right, looks like I only have one back-to-back, but I still should have a sufficient amount of marshals. All right, blowers are finishing up, so marshals, it's going to be safe to get out there. Go ahead and get out there. While we're waiting for marshals, you can go ahead and line them up on the grid for me. Line them up, line them up, line them up, line them up.
Blaze Malinowski.
It's going to be BWJ on the 1. Hank on the 2. Blaze on the 3. Krieger on the 4. Ezra on the 5.
Hank Shogren.
Johnny Drakeford, I think, is our only back-to-back. He's going to be on the 6. Egelberger on the 7. Troy Williams on the 8. Cash Pieri on the 9. Garrett Kretschatelli on the 10. What would be Juan, then Derek Hurley and Drew Q are 2 bump guys. Marshall spots filling out. I'll still need somebody on that lovely 9 cone in the corner there. You ain't making it? All right. Want to take the 9 cone for me, or do we got it coverage over there? Looks like we need one on the 10 cone down there in the corner as well. Thank you, thank you. All right, marshals are would like one up on the top deck there by AC Banners. But I got my grid lined up. It's going to be 6-minute expert e-buggy C main on the tone. Bob Walker Jr. leading us around. Still could use a marshal up on that top deck. I know you have to stand next to Mike Green, but there's social distancing up there. Looks like Bob Walker Jr. going to lose a spot here. So I believe Hank. Thank you, Toby. Oh, picked a fine time to leave me loose wheel. Mike, how many is that now? 8? I think I see 8. 10, my lord. So we got Hank leading us around. Bob Walker Jr., Ezra, Mike Egelberger, Blaze. I'm not even going to bother reading it anymore. Saucy Whip. I see Uncle Mike is made his way up into that 2 spot. I believe that's Cash Pierre. He's found his way into the 3. And then there's Ezra that I recognize. Oh, I don't know if that's Cash or that's... Oh, that's Cash. Yeah, Cash in the pink. That's Blaze right behind him in the orange. So Hank, Egelberger, Ezra, Clinton Krieger, Cash Pierre, Blaze Malinowski, BWJ, Troy Williams, Drew Q, Garrett. And we got a parked car, unfortunately. Krieger with an unfortunate tumble. Going to fall back a few spots. So there's Ezra, Blaze, Cash, BWJ, Krieger. And I believe that's Troy Williams then after Krieger. But 1 and 2, Hank and Mike over the log rollers. Ezra trying to get in on it. So is Blaze, Cash, BWJ, Krieger, BWJ all over the top of Cash. Everybody's still battling for position. This is still a whole freight train of a race here. Oh no, Hank gonna get it wrong. That puts Mike into the lead. Ezra into the 2 spot now. Blaze, Cash, Krieger, BWJ. So it's Blaze, Cash, Krieger, BWJ, and then it is Drew Q and Hank doing battle. Oh, Hank going to go for a very unfortunate tumble after the abrupt right-hand turn, the abrupt hairpin turn. 3.5 minutes to go, 3.5 minutes to go. Oh, Ezra for a tumble wumble. Watch Supercross jump, lands back on his wheels. Cash Pierre up to the 2 spot. If I'm not mistaken, he had a little bit of misfortune in an earlier race of his as well. He's trying to make up for it right now. Malinowski making his way into the 3 spot. Then Ezra, Krieger, BWJ. This should be Drew Q. Then Troy. Then Garrett. Hank, then Derek Hurley. Now BWJ looking for the Thomas Kaufman method with the different colored wheels front to back. Going wheel to wheel with Malinowski. Krieger trying to reel in Ezra, as well as try and stay away from Cash. It fell down a couple spots. So the battle for the final bump spot, Ezra, Krieger, and Cash over the left field flyaway jump. Bob Walker Jr. says, hey, don't forget about me. Into the party favor section. Ezra going to go wide. Krieger to the inside. Cash trying to go to the inside, but a little bit too much. He's going to catch a pipe. Tumble wumble, and BWJ is going to get around him. Inside-outside moves between Ezra and Krieger as they go over Mount Mugen. Oh, Ezra with a tumble. Krieger going to get into him, marshaling Ezra. Krieger back on his wheels, then to the inside over the drop down. Ezra down a peg. BWJ and Pieri, 2, 3, and 4 going over the left field flyaway jump now. We got 1:49 to go. Oh, Ezra with a tumble wumble. BWJ with some courtesy. All right, BWJ with the courtesy. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Both of them are going to fall down quite a few positions here. That puts Krieger into the 2 spot now. Cash Pieri into the 3. Then quite a ways back. That's going to put, I believe, Garrett. Yes, indeed. Excuse me, Garrett was about 4 seconds behind. Then Ezra right on his tail. Krieger and Pieri down the short chute. Over the Supercross jump, fat whip from Cash, trying to go to the inside, not quite. 2 and 3 over Mount Mugen. Just under a minute to go. Into Harry's hairpin section over the last final roller. I'm trying real hard not to say any other information. Into the left field party favor section. Oh, a little bit of a bobbles from Cash. But then again, everybody bobbles through that section. That section is the bane of most everybody's existence here today. Over the rollers. Mount Mugen they go. 2 and 3. Tooth and nail. Into the J-Concept drop down. Into the chicane. 10 seconds as they cross the line. This is going to be their final lap. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. And when you cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. Everybody racing to the line. Everybody racing to the line. The race is between Krieger and Cash Pieri over the Supercross jump. Cash Pieri with a tumble, unfortunately, lands on his wheels. It is 1, 2, and 3 into the J-Concepts drop down. Into Harry's hairpin section. And it's going to be Uncle Mike taking the 1 spot. Krieger in the 2, Pieri just outside in the 3. Race to the line, everybody. Whoa, Ezra buzz in the tower. Even I flinched on that one. Where's my mouse? There it is. So it is going to be Uncle Mike Egelberger and Clinton Krieger taking the bump into the Expert e-buggy B main, race number 30. Race number 30. Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 21, Intermediate Nitro Buggy B main. All right, Marshall's out to the track. Marshall's out to the track. I should not have any back-to-back, so I should have a sufficient amount of Marshalls. Cone, 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 cone. Working their way onto the right-hand side. They need someone on that 9 and someone on that 11. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out. All right, gentlemen, this is a B main, so you can go down the straightaway hot this one time, and on the second time around, you will slow down. Still could use a Marshall down on that 11 cone in deep right corner by Harry's trailer. So go ahead around for one more lap, guys. Go ahead around, go ahead around.
Connor Hooper. Dennis Brew.
I still could use a Marshall down by the Nitro Caddy signs on the right-hand side, please. Still could use a Marshall down on the right-hand side by the Nitro Caddy sign.
New Forest. Ed and Wattenhammer. Ryland Burer.
All right, slow him down this time by, guys. Slow him down on the straight this time by. Slow him down, slow him down. Slow him down on the straight, slow him down on the straight. Head straight through the cutout to your pit guy. Slow him down on the straight, head straight to your pit guy. Slow him down on the straight, slow him down on the straight. Slow him down on the straight, head straight to the pit guy. Slow him down, straight to the pit guy, straight to the pit guy. Checks cleared from everybody, that's good. All right, here comes my flag guy looking for that acknowledgement. Here comes my flag guy looking for the acknowledgement. The point, the wink, the wave, the thumbs up. I'm sure he's gotten the middle finger a few times. Looking for the acknowledgement, looking for the acknowledgement. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Off we go, 40 plus, intermediate Nitro Buggy B main. Got Shaw leading us around. Well, looks like Weston going to have a rollover there. Dennis Brew looks like he might have made up a spot or two here. So it is Daniel, Connor, Dennis, Weston, Dylan McCumber, Caden Windenhammer, Ed Bridges, Senior Swint, Omar, Gary Terry, Omar, Naeem, Rylan. It's a 15-minute B main. Watching the party pack section. Looks like it is still Daniel leading us around. I believe that should still be Connor, and I know that's Dennis. Had a flame out in warm-ups. I'm going to just be in third now then. Try and work my way up over Connor. Then Caden working his way up into the fourth spot. Weston Hoffman, Ed Bridges, Dylan McCumber, Senior Swint, Tom Ulmer, Gary Terry, Omar making moves on Rylan and Naeem. Oh, had to roll the jump, does Daniel. That's going to put Dennis to the point now. Caden going to find his way up to the 3 spot. Well, looks like we got a flame out. Dennis to the lead. Caden, Daniel, Connor, Weston, Ed Bridges, a whole gaggle of cars doing battle over the log roller. Oh, Dennis going to go wide at the end of the party favor section. That's going to let Daniel get there. Oh no, Caden gonna case the Supercross jump. Watch Supercross jump, watch Supercross jump. Caution on Supercross jump. Watch out, Marshall, you got him coming. You got a freight train coming. Freight train and over the Supercross jump. It is Daniel Guzman taken to the point now. Connor Hooper to the 2. Caden to the 3. There's Weston. Then Ed Bridges, then Dylan McCumber, Senior Swint, Gary Terry. I was watching the kerfluffle at the... I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened to Dennis. Dennis must have had a flame out. Yeah, he's down and away out of pit lane. All right, let's see if we can't make sense of some of this madness here. We got 12 minutes to go. This is our leader, Daniel, crossing the line here in the red and yellow. Then Caden in an also somewhat red and yellow buggy. Connor Hooper, then Weston. Ed Bridges in the white and orange and black. Gary Terry, Dylan McCumber, Naeem, Senior Swint. Ryan, Omar, and Tom. Well, battling for the lead here, coming down the JC. Step down. Watch the Supercross jump. Watch the Supercross jump. You're clear, Marshall. Come on back. Quickly, quickly. Daniel doing all he can to keep Caden behind them. Both of them are in bump spots. But it is Connor Hooper right behind him trying to pick up the scraps. Ed Bridges doing battle with Weston not too far behind him. Oh, Weston going to get it wrong over the party favors. Give Ed Bridges a little bit of breathing room. Looks like Daniel had a mistake at some point. Caden Wittenhammer into the lead. Daniel down to the 2. Connor Hooper still hanging out in that 3 spot. And there's Ed Bridges, Weston Hoffman. There's Naeem. Then it is going to be Dylan McCumber, Senior Swint, Gary Terry, Rylan, Omar, Dennis, and Tom. Looks like Dennis and Tom are one down, doing battle with only each other. So Omar trying to get around the 2 of them. But it is the battle for the lead. Caden leading us around. Looks like Daniel and Connor are going to get a little touchy-feely over the last roller here. Ed Bridges now sticking his neck into the game. 3-way battle going into the party favor section. Make that a 4-way battle, because that is Weston Hoffman. He is there too. As well as Naeem. Looks like Ed Bridges is going to fall back a little bit. 9.5 minutes to go. I have not seen any pit stops yet personally, but that doesn't mean they may or may not have happened already. Caden crossing the line. Then there's Cooper and Daniel. Weston, then Naeem. Ed Bridges bringing up the rear of that pack. Dylan McCumber and Senior Swint are in battle with each other over the left field flyaway jump. Gary Terry and Rylan Freer are in a battle over the flyaway jump now. Dennis Brew letting the pack by. Thank you, thank you. There goes Caden. And here comes just a gaggle of cars for that final bump spot. That's Connor, Daniel, Naeem up into the 4 spot. Weston in the 5. Oh, looks like Daniel going to fall back a few spots. Connor still going to hold on to that 2 spot. Naeem now into the 3 spot into turn 2. Again, I don't think I've seen any pit stops happen yet. Oh, here's Naeem into the pits. Looks like maybe Dennis is in the pits as well. So the pit window is open. We got just about 7:50 to go. Caution in the party favor section. It is clear. Leader Caden in. Nice and calm, down and away. Second place Connor now in the pits. Third place Daniel in. But I think Connor just made it out. Yep, Connor down and away. Now Daniel down and away out of the pits. Gary Terry rail grind in pit lane. Just under 7 minutes to go. Gonna have to let things digest for a little bit here. It is a battle for that final bump spot. Connor and Naeem into left field into the party favor section. Connor gonna go a little wide. Naeem to the inside. Ooh, squeezed him. Showing him a little bit of the courtesy. Watching turn two sweeper. Watching the turn two sweeper. Watching turn two sweeper. It is clear. So the number 2 car is the green, the pink, and the white coming through Harry's corners now. The 3 car is the mostly white. A little bit of orange in the black wing K car. I think some more digesting has happened. Because it is still Caden leading us around. He's kind of all by himself out in left field. He's going to come up on some lap traffic soon. Connor Hooper in the 2 spot. He's entering the party favor section now. Then it is Weston in the white and red. He's in the 3 spot. So it's looking like there is about a little over a 7-second gap between 2 and 3. Well, looks like more issues for Dennis, unfortunately. Trying to make his way around. That is a battle between Ed Bridges and Gary Terry going into the flyaway jump. Our lead car, Caden, is the red in the front. Yellow wing, white wheels coming into the log roller section now. Over the left field flyaway jump. Connor Hooper, the 2 car. The white, green, and pink. Weston Hoffman in the 3. He's the white and red. Caden making it through gaggle of lap cars. Very good. Oh no, Caden gonna actually roll it over, end up back behind that gaggle of lap cars. Lead car is the red and yellow. Trying to make it through the party favor section. Thank you, thank you. So last time by, the gap between 1 and 2 was 3.9. But the important thing is the gap between 2 and 3, which last time was 1.3. We got 2 minutes to go. Here comes Connor across. Nothing but air between him and Weston as Weston crosses now. Unfortunately, a little bit of a bigger gap, says the computer, than the last lap ago. Wow, it's looking like 2 and 3 actually catching up to Caden here. Minute and a half to go. Caden must have had a little bit of a bobble because here's 1 across, here's 2 across, here's 3 across the line. Trying to heat up a 3-way battle for 2 bump spots. The leader coming up on Omar here. That is the 2-car Omar behind you as well. Thank you, thank you. You will soon have the 3-car behind you. Oh no, Cooper gonna hit the pipe. Spinorama, but still hold on to that 2 spot. 3-car of Weston, the red and white right there as well. Lead car is Caden, the red and yellow. Oh no, getting caught up with some lap traffic, unfortunately, over the Supercross jump. Gets a BWJ Marshall very nicely. Senior Swint, you got the battle for 1, 2, and 3 right behind you. Thank you, thank you. That's the battle for 1 and 2 down the straightaway. 3-car is Weston Hoffman. Looks like he's got Omar and Tom Ulmer in between him and Connor Hooper. That is time. Everybody race to the line. Gary Terry, you got caught. Gary Terry, you got caught. Everybody is done when you're crossing the line. There's Ed Bridges. Race to the line, race to the line. Oh, it looks like Connor got around Caden. We're going to see if Weston has a last-minute Hail Mary move. Not quite. When you cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. And it looks like that is a race. So it is going to be Connor Hooper and Caden Waitenhammer taking the bumps.
The race is
Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main race number 34. Race 34. Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race 22, 10th scale A main. Start taking the stand. I should have a sufficient amount of marshals. I don't believe I have anybody back-to-back in these 2. I do not. But I would be able, thank you kindly if I could have a few volunteer marshals for my next race. Please and thank you in advance. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. While we're waiting for the marshals, go ahead and line them up on the grid for me, guys. Line them up. Going to be Gavin Yoder on the 1, Talon in the 2, Troy Williams in the 3, Scott Lennig in the 4, Jerry Tobias in the 5, Travis Clark in the 6, Braden Dommel in the 7, Jesse McMath in the 8, Caleb Black in the 9 and Steve Flynn in the 10. Cone, cone, cone. All right, so we got Yoder on the 1, Talon Dillon, Troy Williams, Scott Lenig, Jerry Tobias, Travis Clark, Bladen Dommel, Jesse McMath, birthday boy Caleb Black in that 9 spot, Steve Flynn in the 10. I got cone coverage. All right, this is a 10th scale A main for all the marbles. 8 minutes on the tone. Yoder leading us around. Talon going to do all he can to keep up with him. I believe that's Lenig has made his way up into the 3 spot. Indeed it is. Lenig in the mini truggy. Dommel making his way up a few spots. Then it's Travis Clark, Troy Williams, Jesse McMath, Jerry Tobias, Steve Flynn, and here comes the birthday boy. Oh, huge tumble wumble from Talon. Is it okay? It seems to be all right. Scott Lenig going to inherit the 2 spot. I believe that's Travis Clark is going to inherit the 3 spot here. Yes, indeed. Talon down to the 4. And there's Dommel, Jerry Tobias, Steve Flynn. McMath is in the other short course truck. Lead truck is the orange and blue. Looking like Talon going to re-inherit. Oh no, Talon way down. There's Troy Williams going to inherit the 2 spot. Travis Clark in the orange short course. All right, let's see if we can get a better reading this time. Oh, parachute over to Supercross jump. Of course. So coming across the line is Troy Williams in the 1 of the 4-wheel buggies. Jerry Tobias inheriting in that 3 spot. Travis Clark trying to keep Braden Dommel behind him. Up spinorama from Braden. Travis Clark trying to give it right back to him. To the inside he goes. He says, I'm taking this position back, Braden. Oh! Travis into the wall. So Troy Williams in the 2 spot, and I think it's a yellow and black 4-wheel buggy going out into the turn 2 sweeper. Then the 3 car is the blue mini truggy now into the turn 2 sweeper. Last time by it read Lenig in the 4 spot. He's the other mini truggy with the pink wheels. He's over the Supercross jump now. Dommel in the Rustler 4x4 over to Supercross jump. Doing battle with Travis Clark, the short course truck right in front of him. By the way that thing uses the brakes, it looks like a 4-wheel drive short course truck. Well, looks like we have a swap for 2 and 3. It's going to be Jerry Tobias up into the 2 spot now, doing battle with Troy Williams right behind him. So we got 2 battles happening on the track. The blue mini truggy and the yellow and black 4-wheel buggy going over Mount Mugen of Jerry Tobias and Troy Williams. And then Scott Lenig's in no man's land, caution and supercross jump. And after Scott Lenig, it is Dommel and Travis Clark doing battle, short course truck against Rustler here. Dommel going to roll it over. I don't know if that means he let Steve Flynn buy him. Yes, indeed. Steve Flynn and the orange mini truggy has gotten around Dommel and now is going to try and chase Travis Clark in the short course truck. Looks like there's a battle now between Jerry Tobias and Scott Lenig. They got Talon in between them. Oh no, Jerry going to do a tumble-wumble. Let Lenig around. They've got some lap traffic in front of them. Lenig going to roll it. Jerry Tobias going to sky it over the top of Lenig over the supercross jump, but then catch a pipe in the 3-pack. Oh no. That was our number 2 car having a boo-boo here. That's going to put Scott Lenig up into the 2 spot. Then Jerry Tobias, the blue mini truggy, in the 3. Caution and supercross jump. You're good, Naeem. You're good. You're good. Oh no! Yoder's binned it. Caution in the supercross jump. Caution in the supercross jump. Catches a nail in the pipe off of the supercross jump. Oh, that is unfortunate. I don't know if he's going to pull it or try and make it. He's got 30 seconds left in the race. I don't know. Still registering in the lead. Scott Lenig in the 2 spot. He's only up and down Mount Mugen now. 13 seconds to go. Put it back on the track, back on the track. He's going to try and tough it out. He wants to tough it out. That is time. Everybody racing to the line. When you cross, you are finishing. Here comes Lenig. Lenig going to get around, and there's Jerry. Travis Clark, you got caught. When you cross, you're finishing, guys. When you cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. And it is going to be Scott Lenig for the win. Jerry Tobias in the 2 spot.
All drivers are
Yoder finishing in that 3 spot. That is a race. Cars down, out to Marshall, please. I could use a few volunteers as well. Please and thank you. 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main taking the stand. Marshals, I need you out to the track. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. Somebody down here on the 7 cone, as well as I need somebody on the 9, 10, and 11. Could use 3 more marshals, please. 3 more marshals. I was a tad bit light in my last race. I could use 3 more marshals. Somebody here on the 7, the 9, 10, and 11. While we're waiting for marshals, go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out, guys. Go around once, and on the second time around is when you'll slow them down. So you go ahead and go around for a full heater. Go ahead. Still looking for a marshal right here on the 7 cone, right down in front. Could also use a marshal down there on the 10 and 11 under Toby. You're good, Marshall, at the Supercross. You're good, you're good.
Jason Heegman. Mike Malone. Greg Usina. Arturo Ruiz. Johnny Drakeford. Mike Reed. Carlos Cruz. Tim Hippensteel. Rob Caruso. Omaro. David Scott.
All right, looks like I got checks from everybody but Rob Schaefer. This time around, slow him down, guys. This time around, slow him down. This time around, slow him down. Slow him down on the straight. Slow him down on the front stretch. Down. Slow him down on the front stretch. Straight through the cutout to the mechanics wall. Straight through the cutout to the mechanics wall. Slow him down on the front stretch. Slow him down. Slow him down. All right, looking like still no Rob Schaefer. Everybody find their pit guy. Everybody find their pit guy. Omar, you're in the 11 spot. 11. All right, here comes the flag guy. Here comes the flag guy. Here comes the flag guy. Looking for the acknowledgement. Looking for the acknowledgement. Looking for the wink, the nod, the point. Blow him a kiss if you want. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main. Off we go. Mike Malone leading us around. Greg Vucina in the 2 spot, making a move already. Greg to the point. Malone down to the 2. Drew Q having some unfortunates. Falling back quite a few spots. We're going to try and get a read as they cross the line. There's Greg Malone. That's Carlos Cruz making his way up into the 3 spot. Hegman, David Scott. Omar, Reem, Arturo, Drew Q, Johnny Drakeford. There's Hippensteel, Rob Caruso. And, you know, as I read it, it changed about 9 times. Greg, Mike Malone. And I think that might be Hegman now into the 3 spot. Carlos, I think, fell back quite a few. Mike Malone slamming doors. Indeed, that is Jason Hegman in the through spot. Looks like he's going to get around Mike. And then 2-hole gaggles behind the top three. Top three spacing themselves out. So checking into that 4 spot, David Scott, then Drew Q. Then Johnny Drakeford, Arturo, Hippensteel, Omar, Caruso, and Mike Ream. Carlos Cruz bringing up the rear. Well, looks like Omar going for an unfortunate tumble. Closest battles on the track is 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 and 9, 10 and 11 crossing in a freight train almost. David Scott and Drew Q going at it into the short chute over the Supercross jump. And there's Arturo. I believe that might be Drakeford behind Arturo. And then Hippensteel's behind him. Just under 12 minutes to go in this 15-minute B main. One and two out all by themselves. Mike Malone alone. Mike Malone alone in no man's land in that 3rd spot. And it is David Scott and Drew Q battling it out over left field. Looks like David Scott is going to get a rollover, let Drew Q around him. Oh, Mike Malone going to get caught under a pipe in the top deck. See if you can't stamp that down for me. Thank you. Oh, no. Drew Q with a flame out. Oh, no. Picked a fine time to leave me loose wheel. Omar, Supercross jump. Supercross jump. Pull that car. Pull that car. Is that 11, Malone? Is that 11 missing wheels? Caution in the Mugen top deck. One and two doing battle over the left side flyaway jump now. All alone by themselves. They're in the bump spots. Mike Malone all by himself crossing the line now as a over an 11.5 second gap between 2 and 3. But then not too far behind Mike Malone, Johnny Drakeford is going to keep Mike Malone company. Into the turn 2 sweeper. Now into the short chute over the Supercross jump. Mike Ream and Carlos Cruz doing battle in the back of the pack. Well, looks like Omar got his tire put back on and back out there. So it is Hippensteel, Arturo, Rob Caruso doing battle. Nine minutes to go. Looks like Drakeford managed to get around Mike Malone. Ream and Carlos Cruz still doing battle in the back of the pack. Pit stops happening, pit stops happening. So I know some pit stops are happening, so I'm going to let things digest for a little bit here. I hear more pit guys calling for their drivers. Mike Malone in. Hippensteel barrel rolls it. Hippensteel, I guess, going to have to go around for another one. There's Mike. Strap on the gun, down and away. Many pit stops happening, Hippensteel getting it right this time. Very good. A lot of digestion to happen here. Leader coming in hot. 6.5 minutes to go, driver. 6.5 minutes to go. Leader down and away. Leader is the purple and white. Doing a tumble wumble and out of the park. Was that the leader? Yes, it was. Hegman out of the park on the turn 2 sweeper. So that does put Hegman down to the 2 spot. Oh no. Back to the lead. Hegman goes. Oh, another tumble wumble. So now we got Greg leading us around. Hegman in the 2 spot into the turn 2 sweeper. Got some lap traffic in front of him. Looks like we might have a 3-way battle coming across the line here. Let's check this out. It is Hegman, Vucina, and Drakeford. 3-way battle going through the log rollers. Mike, you got the 2 car behind you. Thank you, thank you.
Doing great, Mike.
So we got Hegman, Vucina. Drakeford still holding on to that 3 spot, a little over 9 seconds behind number 2. Caruso just crossing now for that 4 spot. Arturo inheriting in the 5 spot, then Mike Malone right behind him. They got Drew Q in between them. And it looks like Hippensteel, Carlos Cruz doing battle. over the log roller. 3.5 minutes to go. Our leader going to get the Supercross jump wrong. Second place into the pits. Going to let Drakeford around for the 2 spot. We might have some splash and goes happening here. Here comes our leader, Jason, across. A little bit of clear track in front of him. Looks like the first car he'll find will be Arturo soon. So we got Hegman leading us around, Drakeford in the 2, Vucino in the 3, Caruso, Malone, Arturo, Carlos Cruz. Hippensteel, David Scott, Mike Ream, Drew Q, and Omar. Five point 5.7 the gap now. Five-second gap now. Greg chipping away at it. This is probably going to be their last time by. Got 10 seconds left in the session, in the race here. Time, race to the line. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing, and Johnny Drakeford does cross for that second bump spot. And a flame out for Drew Q. That's unfortunate. Sometimes it's better if you let the marshal get you. There we go. And there's Hegman crossing the line for the win. One more coming around, one more coming around. And that is a race. So it is going to be Jason Hegman and Johnny Drakeford making the bump into the 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main.
The race is completed.
Race number 31, 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main. Race 31. Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race 24, Intermediate E Truck B main. I have just been brought to the booth one of the world famous delicious Harry burgers. Harry is open for business. So if you missed out on the Harry burger yesterday because you were too late, now is your chance. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. I do not believe I have any back-to-backs. I do not, so I should have a sufficient amount. All right, line them up on the straight to the grid, guys. Line them up, line them up.
Scott Turner. Aaron Devon Kabik. Dennis Brew.
I
Tom
still
Monty.
could use all 3
Metzger.
marshals on the right-hand
Rodney
side,
Alan Placer. Junior
as well as
Augustine.
a marshal up on
Jason
top
Carmen.
by the JC
Brandon
banners.
Dummel. Steve Sashik. Chris Reed.
We got Dennis Brew on the 1, Rodney Heil in the 2, Aaron Ivankovich, then Junior Augustine, then Chris Reed, Scott Turner, Tim Monty, Alan Placer, Kane Metzger, Saychuk, Dommel. Here comes Bachman, and Jason Carmen were our 2 bump drivers.
Hey, Drakeford, now we get to talk about tires for your main.
Stephen Bauman.
I got my grid lined up. Cones, 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 cones. Alrighty. 6-minute intermediate E truck, B main. On the tone. Dennis Brew leading us around. Sending it does Rodney. Well, does everyone. It is E truck. Parking lot on the top deck like it's a drive-in movie. Junior Augustine going to find his way into that 2 spot. Scott Turner up into the 3. Heil down to the 4. That's going to be Dommel. Dommel going to lose a couple here. Then that might be Monty and Alan Placer. Looks like Alan Placer's going to go for a tumble over the party pack. Scotty trying to make moves on Junior, trying to make it stick over the top deck. Yes, he does. Caution on the face of the
Watch
Supercross
it take
jump.
off of the Supercross.
Caution
Clear.
landing the Supercross as well.
Cross the loop. It is Dennis Brewer 1, Scott 2, Junior in the 3.
Now make that Rondi in the 3.
Oh, yeah. That was a big shakeup. I believe Tim Kane, then Junior now.
And then that's Bachman behind Junior. Dennis Brew trying to scurry away. Ooh, big doink from Rodney. That one hurt me.
That's the doink that banned lawn darts from your family.
Caution landing the Supercross jump. Caution landing the Supercross jump. You're good, Marshall. Come on back. So everybody's still freight training along, battling for position.
Watch front stretch, watch front stretch, watch front stretch. Clear.
There's Chris Reed and Saychuk battling it out for the best of the rest. Bachman trying to make moves on Junior. Elbows out over Mount Mugen. Bachman trying to hold on through the outside. Looks like he's going to make it stick for now. He's going to try and catch up to Rodney and Kane. Oh, that's a tumble-wumble from Monty. He's going to lose a few positions. He's now behind Rodney. Slowly falling into the clutches of Bachman. There will be a track service after this race, a quick blow and go. So drivers don't go too far away when you're done. 3 minutes left, by the way, 3 minutes left. Still Dennis, Scotty, Kane, Rodney, Monty. Then that's Junior and Bachman. Then Dommel. Then it looks like Alan Placer, Jason Carmen, Aaron, Chris, and Saychuk doing battle. Oh no, Dead Truck and Harry's Hairpins. Dead Truck, oh, having issues. I missed what happened. I don't know if that was him showing courtesy or if he was actually having issues, but looks like Scotty's back running. Unfortunately, he's gone down a few positions. Well, that looks like a tumble from, is that one Junior? Nope, that one is not. I believe that was Metzger taking the tumble. And Scott Turner back to the 2 spot. Metzger, Junior, Rodney. And there comes Monty and Dommel. Watch Supercross jump. You're good, Marshall. You're good, you're good. After Monty, it's Dommel, then Bachman, then Jason Carmen in the all-orange, then Alan Placer, Aaron Saychuk, and Chris Reed. Oh, Dommel with a tumble in the short chute. Watching the short chute by a Supercross. Watching the short chute by a Supercross. Watching the short chute by a Supercross. It is clear. Just under a minute. Everybody is still battling for position. Whole gaggle of trucks going into the left field flyaway jump. Dennis only now trying to work his way through some lap traffic. We only got 10 seconds left. I don't know if he needs to worry about that too much. Two and a one, and that is time. You cross your finishing. Saychuk gets caught. When you cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. Well. One more coming around, and that is a race.
All drivers are finished.
It is going to be Dennis Brew and Scott Turner taking the bump.
The race is completed.
Into the E-Truck A main. Race number 38. Race number 38. Drivers don't go too far away. This is only going to be a quick blow and go. Then we're going to get into Expert E-Truck B main. If I have a few moments, I will actually going to take a bite of my delicious Harry burger here. Taylor, I guess you couldn't have waited for Shane to pass by there before you hammered it in?
Jordan Tukin up the graph.
All right, I have just been informed at the booth. Rodney Heil, you are going to be taking the bump into intermediate E-Truck. Rodney Heil, position 2 has been relinquished. So Rodney Heil, you have now made the bump into the intermediate E-Truck B main. All right, Marshall's to the track, Marshall's to the track. All right, while I'm waiting for my marshals, go ahead and line them up, guys. Go ahead and line them up.
Jordan Tukin up the graph. Alex
Up the
Schultz.
graph on the 1, Egelberger in the 2, Mark Decker in the 3, Gerard in the 4, Brett Blum in the 5, Alex Schultz in the 6, Gutschall in the 7, Laux in the 8, and Andy Blair in the 9. Looks like I got a grid. Yeah, up the graph in the 1, Egelberger in the 2, Decker, Henry, Blum, Alex, Gutschall, Laux, and Andy. All right, so this is a 6-minute E-Truck B main. Top 2 are bumping after 6 minutes on the tone. So far, so good. So far, so good. Big air. Again, E-Truck. Doing E-Truck things. Looks like Decker going to go to the back. Again, another parking lot up on the top deck. Drive-in movie. It must be a good movie. It must be a double feature. That's going to put Brett Blum to the lead now. Up the graph in the 2. Alex, Mr. Plow, making his way into the 3 spot. Decker finding his way back into the 4. And that looks like Laux, Gerard, Gutschall, then Uncle Mike. Andy Blair just watching it all happen. Andy trying to triple the party pack. Alex trying to hold off Mark over Mount Mugen. 1 and 2 crossing the line. Blum and up the graph. Mr. Plow, Decker, Laux, Gerard, Gutschall, Uncle Mike. Ooh, that Plow digging in to the lander of the Supercross jump. Mark trying to go to the inside, trying to make it stick. Not quite. Also, we got Jordan trying to pull moves on Brett over here. We got 2 battles happening. Hopefully Mark and Alex aren't slowing each other down too much that they can't catch up to Brett and Jordan. Uncle Mike has sliced and diced up his way up a few spots. There you go, Mr. Plow again. Gerard taking a scenic route over the Supercross jump. Oh, Mr. Plow plowing into the pipe. Around goes Mark. Oh no, Brett with a tumble wumble. Jordan had one too, but Jordan just landed on his wheels. Off he goes. Jordan back to the point. A little chick-out whip from both of them as they go over the Supercross jump. No sauce on Alex or Uncle Mike. Now Uncle Mike all over Alex's back door like last night in the woodshed. Decker trying to scurry away. He wants Blum. And around the outside goes Uncle Mike. 50-50 rail grind from Alex. Then it's Gerard, Laux, and Andy. Oh, and Gutschall all the way down to the bottom now. Looks like Jordan is starting to make a gap on Brett. Brett was doing all he can to keep Jordan behind him and was doing a darn good job, if I do say so myself. But unfortunately not enough. Now he is within the clutches of Mark Decker. 2 and 3 going over the party pack section. Decker managing to do the double, I believe. So does Mike. Maybe there's another line forming through there. Of course it happens after I'm done racing. Otherwise, that's probably E-Truck doing more E-Truck things. Ooh, Decker coming in hot over the hairpin on the top deck. It's about 2 minutes to go as Jordan crosses the line. Caution in Supercross jump, caution in Supercross jump, caution in Supercross jump, caution in Supercross jump. One coming, Marshall, one coming. You're good, Say Truck, you're good. All right, one coming. All right, clear. Another nice little chick-all whip from Brett over the Supercross jump. Last time by, the computer said it was under a second between Mark and Brett. But I don't think you need to put a number on this. They can see each other. We can all see it. Just under a minute and a half to go. Jordan already starting to make his way up to some lap traffic. Looks like Gerard's going to be the first one he sees. Or it might be Alex that just went. Oh, no, that's not Alex that went over. That was Andy. Andy, you got the leader behind you. Well, you got the second place car behind you. And third as well. That's third behind you, Andy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Jordan trying to make his way through some lap traffic. Here's Brett right behind him. 1, 2, and 3 over the left field flyaway jump. 40 seconds to go into the party pack. Gerard making room. Thank you, thank you. Looks like they'll be coming up on Gutschall. Gutschall making room already. 1, 2, and 3. Over Mount Mugen. Looks like they'll get around this time. Yep. This is going to be their last time around. So if Mark has anything for Brett, he's going to try it now. Leaders coming up on Laux through turn 2. Oh, a little bit of a nudge. Decker going to show the courtesy. Thank you, thank you. That is time. When you cross, you are finishing. They got some lap traffic in front of him again. That's Gerard. He knows what to do. Off he goes. The battle in through the rumble strips. Decker coming in hot, trying to squeeze it in. Not quite. Down Mount Mugen they go. Brett trying to keep it tight. Not enough. Tries to go over the top of Mark. Unfortunately, not going to work. And it is going to be Mark Decker taking that final bump spot. Blum just in the third. So it is going to be Jordan Updegraff and Mark Decker taking the bump into the Expert E-Truck A main.
All drivers are finished.
Race number 37. Race number 37. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I think I'm going to need a few volunteers for this one as I was slightly light in that last race. I also don't think I have any back-to-backs. I do have one back-to-back as well, so that doesn't help me. So I'm going to need some Marshall help for this one, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I'm going to need some Marshall help, please and thank you. Need somebody on that cone 3 by the stick. I need somebody on that lovely cone 9. Looks like I need 2 more Marshalls, please. 2 more Marshalls. While we're waiting, go ahead and line them up, guys. Line them up, line them up. Straight to the grid, straight to the grid.
Drew K. Wes and Barry. Henry. Tim Hippensteel. Brock Garris. Dwayne
Going to be Don Hillard on the pole.
Don Hillard.
Drew Q.
Rob Caruso.
And the 2, James Henry.
Kevin Miller.
Rob Caruso. Brock Garris. Kevin Miller, Hippensteel, then Ron G, Bob Walker Jr. What would have been Sisney, then Josh Andrews, Gutschall, and Vucina. Do I have the... Yes, I do. I got all the cones covered. 6 minute 40 plus e-buggy B main on the tone. Don Hillard leading us around. Green car on green car action here. Sending it goes James Henry. Not going to work. Don Hillard's going to get it wrong over the Supercross jump. Going from hero to zero. And it looks like it's going to be James Henry to the point. Brock Garrison the 2. Kevin Miller, then Hippensteel, then Drew Q. Josh Andrews, Ron G. Caruso, Gutschall, Bob Walker, Don Hillard, Greg Vucina as they crossed last time by, but now that is almost irrelevant. I know last night James Henry had Alex's e-buggy all torn apart. I don't know whether or not he did the same things to his e-buggy, but he's making it look pretty good right now. Drew Q finding his way into the 2 spot. Hippensteel, then Garris as they cross the line. There's Don. Gutschall, Caruso, Bob Walker, Ron G right behind him. Josh Andrews, Greg, and Kevin Miller. A little bit of case out of Hippensteel, but manages to settle himself. Brock Garris and Don Hillard right there in case he makes a mistake. James Henry not being able to get away that easily from Drew Q. Oh no, James Henry going to go for a tumble wumble in the party pack section. Yet still somehow maintain the distance. Drew Q going to catch a pipe real quick, but no biggie. Don Hillard going to find his way up into that 3 spot now. 4, 5, and 6 all over the Supercross jump at once. Oh no, that's going to be a rollover for Hippensteel. It's going to put Brock into that 4 spot. And Caruso. Then Gutschall, Hippensteel, Ron G, and Bob Walker. Josh Andrews, Greg, and Kevin Miller rounding it out. One, 2, and 3 starting to space themselves out here. Looks like Rob Caruso has found his way. Oh, looks like Don Hillard has found his way into the 2 spot. And already trying to make a gap on Drew Q. Just under 3 minutes to go. The battle for the bump spot into the turn 2 sweeper, the 2 green cars. Down into the short shoe they come over the Supercross jump. Big air from Drew Q. Caruso trying to stay relevant. As well as Garris, as well as Hippensteel, Garris, and Gutschall. Just under 2 minutes to go. There's James Henry leading us around. The white and purple. Bright green with the white wing. Don Hillard in the 2 spot. Drew Q in the 3 spot. Caution on the Supercross. Oh no, that's our leader having an issue. Our leader having a little bit of a technical here. That's going to let Don Hillard into the lead. Drew Q in the 2. Caruso in the 3. Now Caruso is going to push extra hard. He only needs to catch up to that green car in front of him. Don Hillard with a little bit of a tumble, but quick Marshall, no biggie. Just under a minute. Caution in the 3-pack, caution in the 3-pack. $30 seconds. Ron G trying to chase down Brock Harris over out in left field. Oh, that is a battle for the final bump spot. Coming around the hairpin, up and down Mount Mugen. Drew Q and Rob Caruso. Down the J Concept step down. There's Don Hillard across the line. There's Drew Q and Caruso. Over the log rollers. And that is time. Actually, Drew Q got caught at the line for the 2 spot. When you guys cross your finishing, Don Hillard on his victory lap, basically. When you guys cross, you are finishing. So Drew Q already got caught at the line for the 2 spot.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. It's going to be Don Hillard and Drew Q taking the bump into the 40-plus e-buggy A main. Race number 33. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I'm going to need a few volunteers. That was a little bit light, actually. So I'm going to need a few volunteer marshals for this one, please, and thank you. All right, marshals to the track, marshals to the track. I am going to need some volunteer help for this one, please, and thank you. I was a little bit light in the last one. This is a full heat of angry expert Nitro B main drivers, who I know every single one of them knew they could have been in that A. Cone, cone, cone. All right, thank you, marshals. All right, let them cut them loose, guys. Cut them loose. Marshals, be careful while migrating. Still need somebody on that 3 cone on the spike. Thank you, thank you. So you got 1 time around, guys. 1 time around. Go ahead, hot down the stretch once. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Go ahead, go ahead. Oh, even Stober's chassis is orange.
Thomas Kaufman, Matt Nevisa, Jordan Kukanuppi-Graf, Aiden Munchunda, Chris Magakian, Bob Walker Jr., Garrett McCutcheon, Benjamin Decker, Tom Stober.
All right, this time by, slow it down. This time by, slow him down. Slow him down on the front stretch. 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 Krieger, slow him down, slow him down. Slow him down, slow him down. Straight through the hole to your pit guy. Straight through the little cutout to your pit guy. Slow him down, slow him down, slow him down, slow him down. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Good job, good job. All right, to your pit guy, to your pit guy. All right, here comes my flag guy coming around. He's looking for the acknowledgement. If you don't give this one the right acknowledgement, he might hit back. So give this one the thumbs up. You want to give this flag guy the thumbs up. A nod or a thumbs up, nod or the thumbs up. All right, clear him out, guys. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Off we go. Expert Nitro Buggy B main. Aiden Manchanda leading us around. Bernsey in hot pursuit. That's Decker, Kaufman, Krieger. Oh, no, excuse me, Garrett McCutcheon. Manchanda, Bernsey, Decker, Kaufman. That is Krieger. Novoso. Stober. Mahakian. Then Garrett McCutcheon. BWJ. And up the graph. 15 minutes. This one ought to be good. So far, the nicest freight train I've seen all day, as to be expected. Everybody's still battling for position. Stober going to catch a pipe. All the way down to the bottom he goes, unfortunately. Manchanda and Bernsey still battling it out. Decker right there. Kaufman trying to stay relevant. Krieger, Novoso, Mahakian. Garrett McCutcheon has gone up a couple. There's up the graph. And Stober. Oh no, Bernsey on his roof. So Manchanda, Decker, Kaufman. Then it's Novoso. Bernsey, looks like Mahakian, looks like Krieger is going to have a flame out. Then Jordan, McCutcheon, Stober, and BWJ. And Ben Decker making the move on the short shoot on Aiden. Oh no, Aiden, unfortunate. Watch out, Ron. Watch out, Ron. One coming. Ow, that hurt. So it is Decker to the point. Thomas in the 2 spot. Looks like he's losing a tire. Classic. Bernsey back to the 3. And that looks like Novoso and Mahakian. Ah, Krieger with another flame out. So it is now Ben Decker and Thomas Kaufman doing battle in the turn 2 sweeper. Down the short chute over the Supercross jump. Bernsey trying to come and stay relevant here. Then a battle between Mahakian and Novoso into the short chute here. Over the Supercross jump they go. Stober, up the graph, McCutcheon, and BWJ. So the blue, yellow with the black wing is the 4 car. And is battling it out with the all orange of Tom Stober behind him. Then it is McCutcheon up to graph. And BWJ. Nope, Novoso still holding on to the 8 spot. BWJ is bringing up the rear for us. Flame out for McCutcheon. Well, we got quite a few flameouts happening here. BWJ actually in for a normal pit stop. All right, 9 minutes to go. What was going to turn out to be exciting. Well, we still might have some excitement. Let's see what happens. Ben Decker still holding on to the lead here. There's Kaufman. Bernsey in the 3 spot. I haven't noticed if any of the 3 of them had their pit stops yet. Then we got Updegraff, Stober, and Mahakian. Oh, Ben DeRecken on the front stretch. This is going to let Kaufman by. Bernsey trying to pick up the scraps. Now got 8 minutes to go. And I do believe all 3 of these drivers still need to make their pit stops. The pit window for them is open. I know their pit guys know how to turn some needles so they can go a little bit longer, but Stober into the pits, Mahakian into the pits. Oh, this is going to be a 3-way battle, pit stop battle. Ezra on the stick. Oh, fumbling. Decker's going to be the one out first out of pit lane.
Wow.
Then Kaufman. Then Bernsey.
Wow.
Everybody was shaking and dancing in there. Everybody was fumbling the cars. I bet they all realized it at the same time. Holy crap, we're all coming in at once. Watch Supercross jump, watch Supercross jump, watch Supercross jump. You're good, Ron. You're good, you're good. So Mahakian, you do have the leader behind you. 2 and 3 will be up on you shortly. So it's going to be Decker back to the point. Kaufman and Bernsey. Over the left field flyaway jump into the party favor section. Down into turn 2. Decker looking like he's starting to make a little bit of a gap. Bernsey applying the pressure on Kaufman, trying to go to the inside. Not going to work this time around. Mahakian's got the leader on him. Decker gets around. Chris, you're going to have 2 and 3 on you basically right now. A little bobble from Bernsey in the party favor section. Kaufman gets around the lap traffic. Thank you, Chris. Oh no, Decker with a trouble on the top deck. Kaufman to the point, Bernsey to the 2. 5:45 to go. I wonder if they're going to go all the way or if they're going to have a splash and go. I think they'll go all the way. They are experts. This should be something they can do. Kaufman, Burns, and Decker over the Supercross. Saucy whip from Burnsy. Flashed the chassis. I saw a reflection from the sun. Down the front stretch. Leaders into the log rollers. Stober and Updegraff having their own battle, but they're going to have 1, 2, and 3 on them very soon. Be mindful, drivers. Thomas Kaufman with the bobble in the party favor section. Decker back to the point. Burnsy in the 2 spot. Jordan and Stober, you guys got the leaders coming up on you. We got a battle trying to fight its way through a battle. That's never good. Thank you, Jordan. One more, Jordan. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, fellas. Thank you, fellas. And it's a 3-way battle between Jordan Updegraff, Chris Mahakian, and Tom Stober as well. Jordan going to get a little trouble in Tumblewumble. Decker with a little bit of a case. Burnsy a little bit of a case, but they all managed to collect themselves. Down the drop down, 4 minutes to go. One, 2, and 3 over the flyaway. Party favor section again. It's been the equalizer of many races here. Ooh, Kaufman right on the back door of Burnsy. Decker trying to make some room. A little bit of a chick-ah whip from each of them. This 15 minutes dragging on. Tension mounting. Kaufman with the big air in the party favor section. Oof. Right in the gullet for Kaufman. Just under 3 minutes to go. Kaufman trying to nurse a tire. Oh no, a nose in for Burnsy. Kaufman now to the 2 spot. Oh, Kaufman with a tumble over the party favor section. This is it. I don't have many more words. Up and down Mount Mugen. Drop down they go, coming across the line. Battle for the final bump spot. 2 and 3, Burns and Kaufman. Everybody watching, just staring, waiting for something to happen, if anything. Burnsy doesn't want nothing to happen. Kaufman wants everything to happen. Oh no. Kaufman trying to go to the inside of the sweeper. Not quite. Can't make it stick. Both of them touching the outside wall. You guys just built that. Kaufman trying to go to the inside. Looking like he's going to make it stick this time. Up and down Mount Mugen. Burnsy trying to get a good launch off of it. Or launch down it, excuse me. Only a minute and a half to go. Decker with a tumble wobble out of the park. Decker out of the park. Back on track. That's what they get for raising the track over there. Wow. That's 2 out of the parks on the sweeper. I know I've done it at least twice. Coming across the line with 1 minute to go. If they didn't throw the kitchen sinks at each other yet, they're going to start doing it now. Hardware stores and IKEAs beware. Because it's time for haymakers and hand grenades. I actually think they might be catching up to Ben here a little bit, just ever so slightly. 30 seconds to go, coming through Harry's hairpins. Jordan with a flame out, unfortunately. But all of them making him clean through the party favor section. Big whip from Decker. 3 and a 2 and a 1. This is a race to the line. 1, 2, and 3. Burnsy going to try and give it all. A little bit of a kiss. Here he comes, trying to make something work to the inside. Is he trying to go over the top? And then it's going to check in Kaufman for the 2 spot. Whoa. That's probably where they put the transponder on the car. Wow. Ow. Whoa. Whew. And ladies and gentlemen, that was just the B main. All right.
Davey, I'm not too sure you shouldn't have to go back and look at the photo finish on that one.
Well, we'll send it to Jersey for the review.
Wow.
I mean, that might be where they put the transponder on the car.
Yeah, where do the Mugans put the transponders compared to the K cars?
Was it? They crossed like identical.
So it is Decker officially taking the win. The computer registers Kaufman in the 2 spot. Kaufman with a 15-10-3-5-1. Burnsy with a 10-3-6-1.
The race is completed.
Anywho, they still got to get out there and marshal. Decker and Kaufman bumping up into the A main, race number 35. On the track now, race 28, intermediate e-buggy B main. All right, while my marshals are out there migrating, go ahead and start lining them up on the grid for me, guys. Line them up, line them up, line them up.
Dustin Fritzley, Caden Weidenhammer, Kane Metzger, Randy Heil, Alan Placer, Connor Hooper.
Straight to the grid, straight to the grid. It's going to be Randy Heil on the 1.
Junior Augustine.
Dustin Fritzley on the 2. Metzger, Malone, Connor Hooper. Then Caden, then Xander, then Rylan. What would have been Sisney, then Alan Placer. Junior Augustine, then Jerry Tobias, and Scott Lenig. Looking for a marshal on that 6 cone, as well as a marshal on the 9 cone in the JC turn. I should have a sufficient amount. Those were all experts last time, not intermediates in this one. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Jacob. All right. Whew. Catch my breath here. 6-minute intermediate e-buggy B main on the tone. Randy Heil trying to lead us around. Well, we got a whole bunch of cars landing on the wrong side of the Supercross jump here. Parking lot. It is going to be Caden Wittenhammer getting the best of everything so far. Try and get a good read as they come across. Caden, Connor Hooper up to the 2 spot. Dustin, Mike Malone, Ryan Freer. Xander. Kane Metzger, Alan Placer, Jr., Randy Heil, Jerry Tobias, Scott Lenig. As they crossed, but now most likely irrelevant. Caden still leading us around. Mike Malone trying to make some moves. Not going to work. Still managing to salvage a 2 spot. Oh, now he's going to be going the wrong way down Mount Mugen. It's Caden, then Dustin now to the 2 spot. Ryland, Xander, Connor, Mike Malone, Alan Placer, Scott Lenig, Junior, Jerry, Randy, and Kane. Oh no, Caden with a tumble on the short chute, lands on his wheels, but still probably going to need a marshal. Dustin to the 1 spot. Caden showing the courtesy to Mike there, thank you. Both drivers going to fall down quite a few spots. Dustin to the point. And this should be Ryland in the 2. Xander, then Lenig. Mike Malone doing battle with Alan Placer and Caden. Junior right there. Dustin trying to check out. Ryland in the all red in the 2 spot. Then Xander. Lenig, there's Mike Malone, there's Junior, there's Caden going through the rumble strips. Oh no, Mike Malone going to cut the grass. That's no good.
Oh, someone's off the edge of Mount Mugen. Leader on the track over Mount Mugen. Battle for that last bump spot 3 minutes ago is heating up. Ryland leading Xander around. Looks like Caden stuck his nose around Scott, take over the 4th place spot as they cross the loop. There's Malone getting around Junior. Connor getting around. Jerry in the 8th, Junior 9th. Allen 10th, Kane 11th. Top 3 neck and neck now as they come off the JC drop-off with 2:30 to go. Dustin in the all-white crossing the line right behind him. Ryland in the red. Zonder in the yellow, black wing, white wheels over the left side double. Actually, right now, Dustin and Ryland start to pull away from Zonder a little bit while Caden's catching up to Zonder. Down into the Supercross. 1, then 2. Oh, first place off the track. Getting a marshal, doesn't need it, but that's going to be enough to put him back to 3rd as Ryland takes over the lead. Zonder to the 2, Dustin 3, Caden holding on to that 4th. Elbows out racing. As Dustin got into Zonder, Zonder gave it back. Nice and clean, elbows out racing. Coming into left side 4-pack, Ryland a little loosey-goosey. Caden's up in the mix now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just about a second separates all 4 of them. Dustin had the check up coming into the Supercross. He peeks on the inside. Not quite enough forward bite to make it happen. Gives Zonder a little, hey, how you doing? Into the JC drop off. Oh, he looked on the inside, got hung up. Wheel-to-wheel combat. As now Caden fell victim to it as he was up into 3rd briefly. Now now Scott's in the mix with Mike Malone behind him. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Oh no, watch the takeoff for the Supercross. Watch the takeoff for the Supercross. Clear, clear. Dead car. That's Zonder. That's Dustin, excuse me. Very unfortunate for him. Your leader just crossed the loop. Now here comes Zonder. Scott up to the 3rd place spot now. Malone to 4th. Them tires are coming in now. Oh, Scott gets it all sorts of wrong. Malone up to 3rd. This is going to be their last time around with 10 seconds to go. Can Malone catch up to Zonder? Can Zonder keep it clean? Time has now expired. Race to the line, race to the line. Randy, you're the first one done. Race to the line. Rylan crosses with the win. Race to the line, race to the line, race to the line, race to the line. Here comes Zonder. Malone giving it everything. Not quite enough as Zonder takes a 2 spot. Malone in 2. Connor ending up in 3. Caden 4. Connor in the 4. Caden 5. Scott 6. Junior 7th. Race to the line, race to the line. 2 more cars still alive. Race to the line. You got third.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, Rylan got first. Zonder second to take the top 2 bumps. Malone third, followed by Connor, then Caden rounding out your top 5. Good race, drivers. Good race. All right, stay in the blocks, drivers. Stay in the blocks. Stay in the blocks. Stay in the blocks. Stay in the blocks. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshall Sticker. All right, everyone step back on the stand. Everyone step back on the stand. Everyone step back. Number 1, pick your spot. Number 2, pick your spot. Number 3, my lord. 4. Number 5, pick your spot. Didn't wait for everyone. Oh. Number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Hold on.
Hey, were you 12?
Shane got bumped out there. He was 11, he said.
All right, that's why I said stay in the blocks.
Yep. Got to do it right, guys. Got to do it right.
All right, make sure your pit person is below you. Make sure your pit person is below you. Yep, I'm waiting. Marshals to your cones. I still got cone number 7 open. That was Junior. Junior Devil volunteer. Can someone volunteer for Junior? He's back to back. Need a marshal on cone number 7. Roll him out. Roll him out. Roll him up. I still need a volunteer marshal on cone number 7, please. Volunteer marshal on cone number 7. 2 laps. 2 warm-up laps, drivers. Watch 4-pack. Clear. Need another marshal down. Oh, we still need marshals down on the right side as well. There's one. I need one more marshal still on cone number 11. That should be Dustin. Dustin, I need you on cone number 11.
Kevin J.R. Swin. Scott Lennon. Chris Patterson. Dylan McCumber. Jason Massey. Chris Reed.
Remember, drivers,
Mike
just because your car may break
Rodney
doesn't
Hott.
mean you get to get out of
Steve
marshaling.
Junior
Watch the end of the straightaway.
Shane Locks.
Clear. Straightaways closed this time. Bye. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Straightaways closed. Slow them down when you get to the straight. Slow them down when you get to the straight. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. Find your pit person. Find your pit person. Find your pit person.
That's been like that. Taylor, I want more. It's double the other way. It hasn't been an issue.
All right. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Give him the acknowledgement. 15-minute Nitro Truck B main coming at you.
Did you, I don't know if you were nearby, did you watch what I did or not? Alex said it was okay, but, well, when I did the flagging, that was the first time I did it in a while.
All right, back from the back. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy.
Mike just had his foot out. I called another guy out. He was
From the back, once again. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up.
I ran down quick.
Clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Away we go. Scott leading us off. Take it easy here. Take it easy. Yard sale at the lander. They're corrected. Looks like Rodney Heil had the best luck there as he crosses the line. Scott in the 2. Junior up to 3. Kevin Jr. 4. Red 5. Chris Malone in the 6. Chris Patterson 7th. I'm reading Dylan 8th. Naeem 9th. Shane in the 10th. Sachek 11th. Massey 12th. And Pavia 13th spot. Cross the Supercross they go. Kevin Jr. now up to the 2 spot. It's exactly where you want to be. Rodney in the 1 crossing. Oh, David Scott just took over that last transfer spot from Kevin Jr. Chris Patterson's right in tow with them, trying to find it for himself. They are all over David Scott right now. Jr. looking on the inside. Patterson looking on the outside. David Scott making that truck 4 lanes wide. Watch a 4-pack, 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 watch a 4-pack. Clear. Oh, David Scott gets it wrong over the Supercross. Chris Patterson, your new second-place driver. Kevin Jr. to the 3rd-place spot thanks to the quick marshal. David Scott holding on to a close 4th. Chris Reed on the 5, followed by Jr. Oh, Kevin Jr. took back over 2nd place. We got Jr. up to 4th. David Scott in the 5th. Then Laux 6th. Naeem 7th. Massey 8th. Sachuk 9th. Pavia 10th. Lenig 11th. Dylan 12th. Chris in the 13th spot. Oh, we have a new 2nd place driver once again. Chris Patterson going through the 3-pack in the white-purple spoked wheels. They call him Wagon Wheel Patterson for a reason. He comes off the JC drop-off. Big Nitro guy nowadays. Already your first splash and go, it looked like. Junior Augustine up to 3rd place. As David, oh no, he gets it wrong in the 4-pack. Watch 4-pack. David Scott now to 3rd. Kevin Jr. to 4th. Junior Augustine to 5th. A lot of racing left. Still 12:10 to go. We got Shane Lauk 6, followed by Steve, Jason, Pavia, Lenig, Dylan, Chris, and Naeem. We're going to find your leader on the track, owner of the Supercross now, Randy Howell. Haven't talked about him much because he's just doing so good there's not too much to talk about. Oh, announcer's curse. Your leader gets it wrong. Gets corrected. I'll stop talking about him then. I got the point. Chris Patterson in the 2. David Scott in the 3. Thank you. Watch Supercross. Watch land of the Supercross. Watch land of the Supercross. Clear. Oh, now Patterson gets it wrong. David Scott gets around to take over 2nd place. Chris going to hold on to third place. Junior Augustine now in the hunt once again. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Just a big old train coming over. I know who's Kevin's favorite is. Four and a half down, 10.5 to go. Ooh, carnage coming through the 4-pack. David Scott, Lucy Goosey got corrected. Chris Patterson almost off the track. Gets corrected. Well, that was Pavia, I think, off the track. That's third place. White and purple's third place, trying to make his way through. Thank you. Red has nothing but clean track ahead of him right now. $9:15 to go. Pit stops are starting. Rodney, red. Then it's Chris, Kevin Jr. Oh no, Chris got around red. Through the 3-pack they go. A little bit of a gap over Mount Mugen. I don't know if red came into pit or I missed that. I was looking at the computer. Oh, Shane Laux has a flame out. Looking at lap times, it doesn't appear David Scott went in for a pit stop. Closest battle on the track is Chris and David Scott as they come through the log roller. Kevin Jr.'s in. He was in 4th. Junior Augustine's in as well. That was 5th. So there is some shakeups happening. Massey stayed out. That's going to put Massey up to 4th, I believe. Oh, we got one out of the ballpark. One out, one out. Red in for fuel and out. Henry on the gun. Chris Patterson in for fuel. Gary V on the gun. You know the psycho, Gary. Oh, he gets jammed up on pit lane. Oh, no. Terrible luck. Your leader's in for fuel. Dylan McCumber's in for fuel. Chris Patterson now finally leaving the pits after terrible luck. Went to leave the pits and there was a car right in front of him and they weren't picking it up. Gonna have to let it digest here briefly. Chris Patterson's making a run on the leader right now, but it's not for position. The longevity contest is starting. Scott Lenig's in. That's third place. Junior crosses. All right, so I feel comfortable to talk about the grid now. It's still Rodney Howe out front in the orange, white, and blue. Second place is Red. He's over the Supercross. Third place is Chris Patterson across the line in the blue, white, and purple. He's following Rodney, but Rodney has a lap on him. Fourth place, no, scratch that. Oh, Scott Lenig's in third place. Kevin Jr.'s in fourth place. Chris Patterson is in fifth place. Saychuk in sixth. Dylan in seventh. Chris in eighth. Pavey in ninth. Laux in 10th. Chris actually got around Rodney, it looked like. Again, not for position, but Chris is on one right now. He's got 5 minutes to make up time. Flame out, flame out, flame out, flame out. Mike, grab it. 1, 2, 1 coming. Another one coming. Watch at the end of Mount Mugen. Watch the end of Mount Mugen. Watch the end of Mount Mugen. Clear. All right, so David Scott is approximately 12 seconds behind Rodney. David Scott has 15 seconds up on Kevin Jr. Kevin Jr. only has 1 second up on Scott Lenig, making that the closest battle on the track. Try to find, there they go, into the left side double, the battle for third place. Into the 4-pack now is Scott Lenig in the, there he's coming through now. So I missed that. There was a swap there. So Kevin Jr. took over third. Kevin Jr. into the Supercross now in the stars and bars, red, white, and blue, yellow wheels, white wing. Fourth place, Scott Lenig in the deep blue/purple pink wing. And here comes Chris Patterson for position in the 5th place spot out of nowhere from that flame out. All of a sudden, he's still in this fight for a bump spot. 3rd, 4th, 5th, cross the line just like that. Second place is about 10 seconds, 12 seconds up on all of them. And Rodney is a whole lot more than that. Watch into the Supercross, watch into the Supercross, watch into the Supercross. Clear. Just under 3 to go. Expert e-buggy B-main coming up next. Red just has to keep it smooth for the next 2.5 minutes. Rodney as well. They got a really nice gap. They just have to hold on to it is all. There goes Kevin Jr. in 3rd. Scott Lenig just crossed. Here comes Chris Patterson crossing. That's 5th place coming up on you, Saychuk. Oh, we got a flame out. Chris Patterson is on one right now. Fast lap of the race, 35.6. He's doing everything he can to salvage this race. He is the fastest car out there right now. Just don't know if there's enough time left to make something happen. He's going to try, though. Or he's going to overdrive it. Just under a minute to go. Rodney, David, Kevin Jr., Scott, Chris, Dylan, Shane, Chris, Pavia, Junior Augustine, and Sachuk. Watch into the 4-pack. Clear. $20 seconds. David Scott just playing it super safe now with 10 to go. Junior, that's 5th place you're just trying to wreck. All right, flame out at the grid, flame out at the grid, flame out at the grid. That's time has expired on the master clock. Rodney, you got caught at the line. As you cross, you're done. Shane, you're done. Chris Reed, you're done. Junior, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. David Scott, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Race the line, race the line, race the line. Race to the line. And that is a race. So Rodney Howe's going to take the win there. David Scott in the 2 spot taking the second bump. Followed by Scott, Kevin Jr., and Dylan to round out the top 5. Rodney and David, you two are going to bump up to race number 32, Nitro Truck A main. Get them ready. Race 30, Expert e-buggy B main on the track now. Hold them in the blocks. Stay in the blocks. Stay in the blocks, drivers.
Matt Cataldo.
Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Drivers, take the stand. Marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Should already be out there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Waiting on you.
Garrett McCutcheon. Jordan Tukin up the graph.
All right, straight to the grid. Straight
David
to the
Lonnie.
grid.
Ryan Cotta.
Gavin in the 1, Brian in the 2,
Kevin
Thomas
Miller.
3, Garrett
Blue.
4,
Alex
Harvey
Burns.
5, Burns
Lincoln
6, Yoder 7,
Kaufman.
David 8th,
Engelman.
Brett 9th,
David
Matt 10th, Jordan 11th, Uncle Mike 12th, and Clinton in the 13th. Marshall, let's go. Marshall, let's go. Jonathan, which cone are you marshalling? Okay. Who am I missing? Number 3, my lord. Saychuk's here. Shane Laux, are you out there? You're right there in front of me. Thank you. Okay. Where are my marshals at? Who's marshaling for red? You are, Jonathan, okay. Where's Scott Lenig? Scott Lenig? Ah, I see. Yeah. All right, the rest of my marshals finally trickling their way out now. Cone number 3. And right there, okay, we're good now. All right. You're good, Nick. Nick, you're good. Okay, 6-minute expert e-buggy B main. Let's keep it clean on the first turn. Marshals ready, drivers ready. On the tone. Here we go. Nipple leading us off. Over the Supercross. Cotta trying to fly over him. Nipple out of bounds. Cotta taking over the lead. Kaufman in the 2. McCutcheon 3. Just like that. Harvey holding on to the 4 spot. Burns 5. Yoder 6th. And that's Longacre in the 7th spot. Oh, watch the carnage on the log roller. Carnage on the log roller. All sorts of tangled. Clear, clear, clear. They're spreading out a little bit now. All right, with 5 minutes to go. It's Thomas now leading him around. Or no, it's Cotta leading him around. Thomas in the 2, McCutcheon 3. So Harvey's going to be in the 4. And there's Burns in the 5. Longacre 6th, Cataldo 7th, Yoder 8th, Brett 9th, Jordan 10th, Uncle Mike 11th, Nipple 12th, and Clinton 13th. Oh, Jordan stuffed the pipe. Shuffles around the bottom of the field. Mike drives off the track, cutting the grass. Oh, top 2 are going to town now. Cotta leading Thomas around as they come into the Supercross now. McCutcheon right there with him, trying to find a bump spot. Burns 4th, Harvey 5th, Longacre 6th, Yoder 7th, Cataldo 8th, Brett in the 9th, Jordan up to 10th. So Mike in the 11th, Nipple 12th, Clinton 13th. Watch beginning of the 4-pack. Clear. Watching the Supercross, watching the Supercross, watching the Supercross. You're clear, Steve. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. Supercross clear. Brian and Thomas really trying to drive away with it in this one. Well, not really. Oh, Burnsy gets around Garrett there as Gary has a topsy-turvy off the 4-pack. Now Burns has work to do. .218 to go. Lots of time, lots of time. Longacre gets around Harvey there. .138 to go. Cotta, Thomas, Burns, McCutcheon, Harvey, Longacre, Brett, Yoder, Clinton, Matt, Jordan, Eichelberger, and Nipple. There's only one mistake separating the top 3. They're all running very fast, very smooth right now. Oh, Cotta with a mistake. There it is. Through the 4-pack. Thomas takes back over the lead. Oh, Burnsy saves it. Easy Burns, breathe, be patient. So Thomas now to the 1 spot, Cotta to the 2. Are they going to duke it out? Are they going to work together? They've both been doing this a long time. 30 seconds to go. This is going to be their last time around to make something happen. Mike, you got the top 3 coming up here in a little bit. Watch the end of the 4-pack, watch the end of the 4-pack, watch the end of the 4-pack. Clear. Kind of. Now it is. Oh, Yoder gets it wrong as time has expired. Yoder, you are caught at the line. As you cross, you will be done. Yoder's the only one that got caught. As you cross, you're done. Race the line, race the line, race the line. Thomas taking the 1 spot. Cotta taking 2. There's Burnsy in the 3. Race the line, race the line, race the line. Longacre taking 4th home. There's Garrett in the 5. Brett in the 6. Harvey 7th. And Clinton in the 8th as he comes around. Now that's going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
The
So
race is completed.
your top 2, Kaufman and Cotta. You two are going to bump up to the A main. Made the show. Burnsy taking the 3 spot. Longacre taking 4. Gary McCutcheon rounding out the top 5. 40 plus Nitro buggy A main coming up now. Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones. Marshals to the cones. Marshals to the cones. Drivers take the stand. Drivers take the stand. All right. Is everyone ready, drivers? Everyone good? Drivers, you all good? Give me a thumbs up, head nod, something. Everyone good? Let's go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. This is 40 plus Nitro buggy A main on the track. Going to give you guys a few warm-up laps while it's Supercross. Remember, don't race each other on the warm-up laps. If you break, I really don't want to have to sit here and wait to be repaired.
Henry. Tom Stover. Jason Heegman. Johnny Drakeford. Jose Rodriguez. Jason Bloom. Don Hiller. Josh Andrews. Matt Williard. Billy Poppenberg. Matt Neviso. Tony E. Mark Decker.
Watch log roller, watch log roller. Clear. All right, straightaway is closed. You can keep going around the sweeper, but straightaway is closed. Slow him down when you get to the straight. Slow him down when you get to the straight. Slow at the straight, slow at the straight, slow at the straight. Slow at the straight, direct to the grid. Do not touch my flag, guys. All right, starting grid. Johnny in the 13th. Jason Hedgeman in the 12th. Matt Novoso in the 11th. Josh Andrews in the 10th. Tom Stober in the 9th. Don Hillard in the 8th. Jason Blum starting 7th. Jose Rodriguez in the 6th. James Henry in the 5th. Tony E in the 4th. Mark Decker in the 3rd. Billy Pappenberg starting in the 2 spot and starting in the 1st spot. And your TQ, the Party Rock race for the 40-plus Nitro division, Matt Williard. Everyone good? Everyone good? Williard, did you fart? Williard farted. It was Williard. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up. Clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Away we go. Well, you're leading us off over the Supercross. Pappenberg, Mark Decker, Tony E. Oh, we got a little shake up here. Way to keep it clean. Way to smooth it out. Good work, good work. Williard holding on to that one spot. That looks like James Henry. Oh, it's a mess coming off Mount Mugen as one is overboard. Call the captain. Speaking of captain, he's leading around in 1 after lap 1. That's Henry in the 2. Tony E. We're rounding out the top 3, followed by Mark, Don, Jose, Tom, Blum, Hedgeman, Novoso, Andrews, Drakeford, and Pappenberg. So says timing and scoring. Now on the track, I see Williard, and there's James, and that, I believe, is Tony E. Working their way around, working their way around. Everyone getting settled in. 25-minute A-Main. Up next is Nitro Truck A-Main. I'm ready. Old Tom with a little mishap. Setting him back a good ways. Oh, no. Racing incident. Gets corrected. Watch turn 2. Watch turn 2. Clear. That was James, I think, getting into the fluff. Corrects himself, but now he's down to 4th. So that should be Tony E up to the 2. Coming across the loop. No, it's Jose. Jose in the all yellow. Tony E in the white and blue. Yellow wheels, black wing lane. James Henry. White, blue, purple. Oh, no. That's Jose that got it wrong. And now Tony E got it wrong, so flip-flopping James Henry back up to the 2. Tony E to 3. There's Hillard in the 4 spot. There's Novoso in the 5. Hedgeman in the 6, followed by Drakeford, Pappenberg, Andrews, Stober, Blum, and Decker. 22:45 left on the clock. Lots of time. Williard's really, well, he's not running away with it, but he has a nice gap right now. As Henry's trying to run him down with the headhunters following suit. They're keeping a very nice snake, very tight. Henry over the Supercross in 2. Then Tony E, Novoso, Hillard, Hedgeman. There's Jose working his way back up. Pappenberg, Stober. Here comes Decker. Oh, watch the takeoff of the Supercross, clear. That's now Drakeford up to the 12th. Andrews 13th. The passes are happening back here. So it's still Williard in the 1. That's Henry 2. Novosa, watch a 4-pack, watch a 4-pack. Oh, no, here comes the snake. Looks like Hedgeman got the worst end of that deal. No, might have been Stober. Bad luck for Stober in the first few minutes of this one, but he's back out. Oh, the leader. The leader got tangled up. Crossing the loop now is your new leader of James Henry in the white, purple, and pink machine over the left side. Double Novosa to the 2. That'd be Tony E in the... No, scratch that. Williard in the 3. Tony E 4 now as Hedgeman touches wheel to wheel. Saves it. Not quite. Kind of. A little bit. There's Pappenberg up in the 5, it looks like. Hedgeman got it wrong over the 4-pack. Tom Stober sticking his head back up again into business. Trying to get some good luck here. Your leader coming through Harry's corner. Cross the loop. Second place Novoso across. Williard, third place across. Pappenberg up the 4th across. Hillard, Stober, Tony E, Hedgeman, Jose, Decker, Drakeford. Then here comes Josh and Jason. Watch end of the Supercross. Clear. Watching the sweeper. Clear, clear, clear. We're following number 3 car. Computer says Matt Williard. Checking the track. That is exactly who it is. Going through the right side. With Pappenberg all over him. I wouldn't get too close to that. I know that thing stinks. Oh, no, he gets into him. Ooh, that's questionable. Might have to take that one back to Jersey to look at a review. They seem happy with it, though, as they are teaming. Oh, no, and Karma comes back. But Hillard sneaks his way in through the mix of that. So now Hillard in the all green. Oh, no, Hillard out of the ballpark. Finds a crater. So now Williard to 3. Tony E to 4. Stober in the 5. Pappenberg 6. Jose off the track. So Drakeford up to 7th. Jose 8th. Hedgeman 9th. There's Hillard in the 10th. Decker 11th. Then Blum in the 12th. And Josh in the 13th. That was a cute doink. Mix up here. Getting ready for 4th place. Coming at you. Tony E over Mount Mugen with Pappenberg and Stober almost touching Pappenberg midair. Checks off. Oh, Pappenberg finds a crater. So now Stober holding on to that 5th place spot. Pappenberg to 6th. They're all really catching up to Novoso right now, who's in the 2 spot. Henry's on a Sunday drive. 7 minutes in. Pit stops are coming. 18 to go. Let's shake things up a bit as Henry comes into the pits. Oh, that's not. Yeah, that was. Yes. That's Brian on the gun for Henry. Novoso stays out. Stober's in and out. No, that's Hedgeman in. Watch the end of the 4-pack. Watch the end of the 4-pack. Clear. Oh, we got a flame. Flame out. Flame out. Bring it in. Bring it in. No, it's broke. It's broke. Unfortunate for James. That's really going to mix things up. As the timing and scoring tower says, Hilliard's into the pits. Novoso back up to the 1 now. He's over the Supercross right now. Turning into the 3-pack. Williard in the 2, right behind him. Number 3 will be Tony E, according to timing and scoring. But to me, it looks like it's Pappenberg. Then Stober in the 4. Looks like Hedgeman 5. Tony E down to 6th. Drakeford 7th. Decker up to 8th. Hillard 9th. There's Jose in 10th. And Jason and Josh. 16 minutes to go. Novoso with a nice little lead right here. Stober now up to 3rd, all over the back end of Williard. Again, be careful, it smells back there. Coming into the 4-pack on the left side. Williard in the white and blue, yellow wheels, yellow wings. Stober in the all orange. AE versus Kyosho. Over the Supercross, battling it out for 2nd. They're both trying to chase down a Sparko. Jot that down for your records. Hedgeman in the Techno following him around. Then Drakeford just got the pass on Tony E, it looks like, for 5th place in a Techno. I'm not sure what Tony drives. And Tony really had to check up there. A gracious check up for Drakeford. Watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack. Clear. Still Novoso leading him around. He's got open track in front and ahead. Williard in the 2. Oh, Stober's starting to stab some shots in. He lined one up. Watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack. Watch 4-pack. Clear. Oh, Stober's right there, Williard. Trying to line something up. Williard is just shutting every door. I don't even think Williard's opening any doors. Oh, they touch. Stober to the inside. Not there. Down the straight, battling it out for 2nd. Still with 14 to go. They touch again. They clean it up like nothing ever happened. They mess around enough. Here comes Hedgeman in the number 4 spot. Computer says that last time by, he is 8 seconds back from that battle. As Stober takes over 2. I missed the pass. Stober to the 2 spot now. Williard to 3. Novoso still hanging out in 1st place, keeping it nice and smooth. Full running order with 13:10 to go. It's Novoso, Stober, Williard, Hedgeman, Tony to round out your top 5, followed by Drakeford, Pappenberg, Decker, Hillard, Andrews, Rodriguez, and Blum. Watch into the Supercross. Watch into the Supercross. Clear. Watch. Clear. Watch 4-pack. Clear. Looks like Mark Decker is retiring. Not sure what's going on there. Novoso in for fuel. Pavey on the gun. Stober passes, stays out, taking over the lead. Williard, not quite enough. He had to really check up. Novoso came out hard. He was not giving up another spot. Watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack. Clear. So it's Stober in the 1 now in the all orange over the Supercross. Second place is Novoso, the green and orange and white. Third is Williard in the dark blue, yellow, and white. Yellow wheels, yellowing. And here comes Hedgeman through Harry's corner in the white and purple. White wheels, white wing. And fourth. Tony E crosses in front of me now in the light blue and white. Yellow wheels, black wing. Running out the top 5. I cannot stress enough how close of a race that still is. It looks like Williard's all over Novoso now as they come off of Mount Mugen, battling it out for that 2 spot. Coming across the loop here. The end of the straight. Williard had to check up a little extra as he peeks on the inside, gets caught on a divot. Given some breathing room to Mr. Novoso. Stober came in for fuel. I missed that because now Stober's back to 3rd. Ten minutes to go, drivers. 10 minutes to go. 4th place coming across the line now. Oh! Hedgeman tried to jump over Tony. Tony passed him for 4th a little bit ago, and then he tried to jump back over him. Did not go his way. Well, Williard got it wrong. Back to 3rd. So Stober up to the 2. Williard's in the pits. Here comes 4th place at Tony E following him. Here comes Hedgeman. Hedgeman gets the pass, take over 4th place as Tony's in the pits. See if he can run down Williard now. Watch into the Supercross, watch into the Supercross, watch into the Supercross. Clear. That was Williard. So, hold up. Wait a minute. So, Hedgeman to the 3. Williard to 4. Right during that, Tony E got it wrong. So, Pappenberg 5th. Drakeford 6th. Tony E in the 7th. There's Hiller crossing in the 8th. Josh in the 9th. Jose 10th. Jason 11th. Novoso still leading him around. 3.3 gap between 1st and 2nd. No close battles on the track at this moment. Watch turn 2, clear. Should be about coming up on our last pit window here shortly. 6:30 to go. Novoso still leading him around as he comes across the loop right about meow and into the pits. So Stober taking back over the lead in the all orange through the left side 4-pack. Was that enough to let Hedgeman around? No, it wasn't. Hedgeman's going to hang out in third place. Williard there behind him as Williard comes out of Harry's corner. Drakeford coming out of Harry's corner now in the top, rounding out the top 5. Drakeford then. Drakeford's out. There's Hillard across. And the leader's back across. Stober's got it all working right together today. He had some awful luck there in the first half, but kept his head down. That's how you do it. $5:10 to go. Nitro Truck A-Main coming up next. Nitro Truck A-Main coming up next. Leaders in. There's Novoso. Computer read an 11.8 gap, but ladies and gentlemen, we have a battle coming across the loop right now. Battle for third place. This battle for third place heating up on the left side of the track. Well, it was. And Williard got a little loose coming out of turn. Will come through a 4-pack. Hedgeman over the Supercross. Williard over the Supercross. Jose, that is third place. You know what to do when the time comes. Thank you. Now it looks like closest race on the track is the battle for that last podium position between Drakeford and Hillard through the right side with 3 minutes to go. Drakeford over the last rollover in the white, red, blue, white. Now Hillard coming out of the straightaway over the log rollers now. That is the closest time battle on the track at this moment. $2:10 to go. $2:10 to go. That was Tony E that just went in for a last little splash. A pause for the cause, you might say. Gap between first and second, 7.9. 7.5 between second and third. 8.7 between third and fourth. 5.3 between fourth and fifth. Apparently only 0.9 between Papenburg and Hillard. Let's see what it says this time by. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Oh, we got a flame out of Papenburg. Oh, that is a malfunction. Yes. Looks like Papenburg is going to be out. Oh, Hiller gets it wrong. He was making a run on Drakeford, but I don't know now with 35 to go. They're going to go around one more time. Oh, Novoso getting it wrong. Oh no, some steering issue. Watch the end of the Supercross. 4 seconds on the clock. All right, as you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. Race the line, race the line. Everyone's still racing. Jose's first one done. Race the line, race the line. When you cross, you are done. There's Williard. There's Drakeford. There's Hillard. There's Tom. There's Josh. Should be Jason now coming around. Yes. That is going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
So Don Hiller's going to take the 5 spot. Johnny finishing in the 4th spot. Williard in the 3. Jason in the 2. And Tom Stober is going to take the victory here at the 2026 Party Rock Race for 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. Amen. Good job, drivers. Race 32 is up next. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Everyone ready? Everyone good? Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. I need my marshals out here from that last race. I'm missing Jose Rodriguez on his cone.
Jason Schreffler. Benjamin Decker.
Ah, I see. I'm
Ryan
one number
Cruz.
off. I'm a little
Jared
dyslexic.
Henry. Dennis Brew. Greg Hart.
Supposed to be
Matt Cataldo. Brian Cotta.
Jason
Reframe.
Blum.
Matty Long.
He was walking.
Rodney
Yeah,
Hart.
you're over there,
Lee
though.
Sainer.
Okay, interesting. Okay, we're all here. Yeah, the one guy's going to
David
move
Scott.
down.
All right, slow him down this time. By down the front stretch. Slow him down, slow him down, slow him down. Slow him down, slow him down. Slow him down, slow him down. Easy down the front stretch, easy down the front stretch. Easy does it, easy does it. Thank you, thank you. Good job, good job. Easy does it, easy does it.
Can I get one more lap? I crossed I
You can't get a lap. I mean, if you need to tune it, tune it. If you can't get more laps.
All right, to the mechanics wall. Find your pit guy, find your pit guy. Ready? All right, my flag guy's coming around. Watch my flag guy coming around, looking for that acknowledgement. The wink, the nod, the thumbs up. Blow him a kiss. He's looking for that acknowledgement. He's looking for that acknowledgement. All right, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. 25-minute Nitro Truck A main. Harmer trying to make a move on Schreff right off the bat, and it looks like, oh, no, Schreff's like, no, 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 don't say it works yet, because it's not. Oh, no, Schreff with an endo.
Marshall's himself.
Harmer to the point. Cotta, then there's Matty. Decker.
Yes.
Cataldo, then there's Schreff, Cody. Brian. Reed, Dennis. Rodney, David Scott.
Jared did make the show.
Oh, Jared did make the show. Still a nice freight train coming down the JC step down.
Oh, Matty's really looking to put a move on Cotta there through that right-hand section.
Decker trying to catch up. Schreffler trying to regain once one was his.
Matty's car is really rotating through the tight sections here. Over
A little bit of
Supercross.
mistake for Cody over the party favor section. Big air from Schreff over to Supercross jump. Oh, Harmer starting to pull a little bit of a gap on Cotta. Everybody still freight training nicely. Everybody still battling for position. Oh, no, Schreff a little bit unlucky over the party favor section. Almost goes out of the park. He's actually going to let Cataldo by. Top four not giving each other any breathing room. A little bit of contact between Kata and Maddie, but all's good. Shreff having trouble with that party favor section. I know the feeling. Oh no, a little bit of cartwheel from Cody, but he saves himself. Let's Reed around and has to deal with Brian now. Harmer starting to pull away a little bit from 2, 3, and 4. Looking like Harmer might have a little bit of a tire issue. One of those rear tires is not looking quite like the other one when he comes down this front stretch. I'm going to have to check that again when he comes back around. Not something you want with 21 minutes left to go.
Word on the street.
Red, you got 2 and 3 behind you. Looks like Decker got around Maddie.
Word on the street is we have a tire coming off.
Look like Schreffler got around Cataldo. So it looks like the closest race, well, towards the front is between Kata and Decker. They're going into the 3-pack now. Gerard, Maddie's coming up behind you too. Thank you, thank you. Harmer has almost an 8-second lead, 7.8 says the computer. Harmer going into the short chute, 2, 3, and 4 only into the party favor section now. Oh, Harmer with a little bit of a mistake, but marshals himself. Kata working his way around lap traffic, so is Decker and Maddie. Thank you, thank you. And it looks like we have a gaggle of a battle between Cataldo and Reed, and oh, well, things are all shifting around. So we got Harmer, Kata, and Decker all following each other pretty close. Maddie in there as well. Schreffler coming across now. He's about almost 10 seconds behind the top 4 battle. So he's kind of on his own at the moment. And it looks like Reed Frame in the 6th spot. Brian Cruz, Cataldo, and looks like Cody battling it out through the party favor section. Well, looks like Reed Frame had an issue in the party favor section. That might put Cataldo up a spot or few. We'll check that when they come across. Well, while we were checking out that battle, we got Decker to the 2 spot. Kata, then Maddie. Maddie trying to make a move on Kata. Is something wrong with Kata's truck? Just does not look as scooty as the rest of them. Oh no, is it? This is concerning. Kata coming into the pits. Coming in for a fuel stop and a tune, it looks like. I see a screwdriver in his hand.
The screwdriver is in hand.
And a little bit on the high end there. Clear it out, send it away. He's going to lose a spot to Schreff. Pit stop's happening now. Harmer in.
So the closest battle we got on the track is between Ben and Maddie, I believe.
And they're both in the pits. Maddie getting stuck on pit lane. Arturo with the rescue.
Oh, David Scott with the flame out.
Watch the front stretch. Caution on the front stretch. Schreff in the pits. Big Mike on the gun. Down and away. All right, we're going to have to let things digest for a little bit here. Cody in the pits. Well, we might have 2 tires coming off on Harmer's truck.
It looks like both right tires. The inner beads are.
That sounds exactly like what's
something.
happening to me in my Nitro buggy, man. All I've learned is no pre-mounts for me anymore. Treffler turns over.
Watch the end of the Supercross, end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear.
So Harmer all out by himself just about, making his way around lap traffic. Decker making his way through some lap traffic. He's coming up on Brian Cruz very shortly. Maddie Long also trying to make her way through some lap traffic. Schreff once again in his own little no man's land. A little Cody Sainer-esque there.
I don't know if Jason has a plan of having a couple tires on deck for Greg, but might not be a bad idea. There's still 15 minutes left.
It is Harmer, Decker, Maddie, Schreffler, Cruz, Cataldo, Cody Sainer, Reed Frame, Dennis Brew, Jared Henry. And unfortunately, Kata's getting carried off. Rodney Heil and David Scott rounding out the bottom.
Oh, looks like Rodney Heil has a retiree.
Cody, you got third place coming up on you. Very good. Thank you, thank you. Everything getting a little bit spaced out here.
Second place, Ben Decker has room to work with for now.
And then there's 2 lap cars between him and Maddie.
Yes.
That's Brian Cruz and Matt Cataldo actually in a battle of their own over the log roller.
yeah.
So Maddie has to make her way through a lap traffic battle.
And Cody is right behind him trying to get in that battle.
Get into the battle. Yes, you're right. You're right.
So it's a 3-way battle, and Maddie's just trying to politely get around so she can go have her own battle.
Excuse me, my lord. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Perfect.
gentlemen.
Well done. Now you guys can battle.
Yeah,
She
now
can go
have
battle.
at it.
13:35 to go.
Harmer just trying to get everybody to forget about his tires.
Tires.
I didn't know they made pre-mount truggy tires. I wouldn't buy pre-mount truggy
I wouldn't buy
tire.
pre-mount trucky tires. Different rubber, different factory. At least it's only one side.
Last time by, the gap was 9.4 between Harmer and Decker. This time it is 9.1.
Ah, yeah. 0.3
Chipping
to the
away
green
at
for
it.
Ben.
Maddie is clear of all the lap traffic. Nothing but air between her and Decker.
5.6 last time, 5.8 this time between Ben and Maddie. 11.8 between Maddie and Schreff.
Oh, Maddie's getting the double-double, or at least the double-single through the party
She's been
pack
doing
section.
that all weekend.
Up,
brother.
Schreff with a tumble over the left field double. I got it. There we go.
A little bit of T-ball action there for the ground roll double.
And that's actually Harmer getting one up on Schreff there for that. I'm just so proud of Gerard for this moment.
Oh, yeah. Gerard's in this. At least one of us made a name.
At least somebody here made it anyway. Harmer getting a little caught up, but no issues. Gerard in the pits. Boo Gary on the gun, down and away. Nice and smooth.
.7 between Greg and Ben now. Ben's putting it to the green for him, to the red for Greg.
Oh, Maddie getting it wrong over the party favor section. It looks like at some point, oh, she's got some more lap traffic to work through between her and Ben again. Looks like Cody managed to get around Cataldo. Up and down Mount Mugen they go. Yes, indeed. Can confirm.
Leader's in. Greg's in the pits. With no tire
Here's Decker.
change.
Decker into the pits. Oh, the truck has been brought off the railing.
Bold move.
Oh, no, it's down and away. I'm sorry. I just saw him bend down. Harmer's away. He's good. Maddie into the pits now as well.
Well, Cody got it wrong there. I don't think that really affected anything. Or did Matt get around him? I think Matt might have got around him there.
Yes,
on that
it
one.
did.
Yeah.
Yep. More pit stops happening. More digestion needed. Oh, yeah, the two right side for Harmer.
And here comes Ben across the line now. 5.8 last time. They both took a pit stop.
6.3. Wow, that didn't seem like it.
So, well, Hedgeman was on the gun for Harmer, and then the Gibb and Joey were on the gun for Ben. So is it a one-person faster or two-person faster?
There it's there. It depends on how smart the two people are. Here comes Dennis. Nine and a half minutes to go, so some of these guys might have to make a splash and go. Methinks.
Definitely will. .7 now on the gap between first and second. 12.8 on the gap between second and third.
Ben over the log rollers now, working his way through some lap traffic.
Give that
over
yellow
the left
and black
side
car
double.
some room. Give that yellow and black car some room. Don't know how he sees it.
Super wing high. Oh,
That is not how
not
you give
quite
him
like
room.
that.
Thank you, Red.
So it is 9.2, the gap between Harmer and Decker. Here comes Maddie over the roller and across the line. 8.1 between her and Decker.
Decker just had a tubening a few turns ago, but quick 360 and he's back going. I don't feel like those tires are going to stay on too much longer. It's an 11.4 gap between Greg and Ben now. 7.6 between Ben and Maddie. Schreff in the 4, followed by Brian, Cataldo, Cody, Reed, Dennis, Jared, and Red.
All rather large gaps between everybody. Everybody kind of out there doing their own thing.
Full body gaps.
Yes.
Fast lap on the track is a 33.0 set by Greg, and he's not taking his foot off the gas.
Greg into the pits now.
Maybe a little bit of glue. Oh,
And
yeah,
a little
here
bit of
it is.
tunage. Oh.
Oh, no.
Here comes Decker in. Harmer down and away. Decker down and away.
Oh, we have a race now. I think they planned to do a tire change, but then upon flaming out, they denied that because here's Decker right behind them. This is a battle for first. Going through the left side sweeper now. Turn 2. Pizza cutters on one side out of Greg. Pizza cutters all the way around out of Ben, trying to get an edge up
And
on
that's
him.
Maddie right
and
there.
Maddie's right there. 1, 2, and 3 battling just like that.
Just when you thought things were kind of getting snoozy, they find a way to totally redeem themselves.
I think that was a
Maddie's into the pits here. So that's going to unfortunately provide a little bit of a gap.
You know, now that I'm taking a slight look at the track, I think the right side section is very similar to the infamous last lap pass on Horn.
I did see that.
Because I just saw a little gib jump out of Harmer, and it brought back memories.
Well,
but Ben Decker's looking on the inside
that's what happened in the Nitro Buggy B-Main. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah. Oh, they touch midair. Ben all over him. Greg giving it everything he's got while trying to maintain a gluing. Greg's making that truck 4 trucks wide. Ben's just trying to find a clean way around. There's the door. Oh, sky high. Greg tries to go through him. So Ben's going to end up on the better end of that deal, taking over first place spot. Greg to the 2. Maddie still in that 3rd place spot. Schreffler in the 4. Brian in the 5. Cataldo 6. Reed 7th. Cody 8th. Dennis 9th. Jared 10th. David Scott in the 11th.
6.3 the gap between Harmer and Maddie. Pit stops. Not much other racing happening in particular.
So the gap last time 1.7. This time 2.3. So just hypothetically assuming the tires do stay on, I don't know if
Maddie also closing the gap to Greg as well.
I don't know if there's enough.
Just under 4 minutes
Watch
to
the
go.
outside of turn 2. Watch the outside of turn 2. The yellow, pink, and black car is your leader. Please give him room. Please let him around. That's the leader behind you, Brian. Thank you. That's 2nd place coming up next. Then the pink and blue is 3rd place. Please give her some room. Thank you. Oh, Cody getting it way wrong.
No, Cody with a technical. Oh, no, he's good. Just makes it.
So now they have some clean track. Let's see if Ben can stretch this lead or if Greg is actually finding some speed with the paddle tires. Waka, 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 waka. 2:30 to go. Still Ben, Greg, Maddie, Jason, Brian, Matt, Reed, Cody, Dennis, Jared, and David.
Maddie closing in on Brian and Cody really soon. Keep that in mind, drivers. Keep that in mind. Thank you, Cody.
Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross.
Looks like that's a flame out. I think that's Reed. So I think Cody's actually going to gain a position off of that.
Oh, Maddie has nothing but clean track in between her and Greg. Greg in the
minute
fluff
and
a
40
little
to
bit.
do something about it.
I wonder if the paddle tires help in the fluff. Yes. They're a little pushy out of turn two.
You know, does it really look like he's having an issue, though? I mean, in all honesty.
I mean, come on, get real.
I mean, you might as well say they were meant to come unglued
This
like
is
that.
like a point of like we spend all this time. Do we tape the foams? Do we? No, you just glue the outside of the bead and call it a day. Maddie's really gaining now. 2.1 gap between second and third. Just over a minute to go. They'll go around at least 2 more times. I don't think they'll quite squeeze in a third.
That is a battle between Cody and Reed going through the party favor section. Oh, Cody's going to roll it over, though.
No, Reed's a lap down from his flame out.
Okay. My apologies.
Red, that's third place coming up on you. Thank you. Oh, I don't know if they're catching up to Ben this whole time with 30 seconds to go.
Maddie had a tumble-wumble there.
But Greg's like
1.4 is the
yeah.
computer number, but
I don't know if Greg's coming or if as Ben's finding clean track. Greg's trying to get something.
Maddie going to make the line here. She should. Yeah, she'll make the line.
Yes. So they're going to go around one more time as they cross. 3
and a 2 and a 1.
Yo, me a Coke.
And that is time when you cross your finishing. When you cross your finishing.
Here we go. So this is for all the hypothetical marbles. Ben leading it coming down into the Supercross. Here comes Harmer. Schreff.
Is just an innocent
Lap
bystander.
traffic. Maddie trying to get through lap traffic. Thank you. One more turn for Ben as he crosses with the win. Somehow those tires stayed on for Greg to end up in second place. Maddie finishing in third.
Schreff from the 4. Brian Cruz.
Yes. Brian Cruz finished in the 5th. So that is going to be a race. We're going to blow the track off real quick.
The race is completed.
Drivers stay in the stones. Drivers stay in the stones. Do not come up until we call you up. So, final finishing order is as follows. Ben Decker going to take the win for Nitro Truggy A Main here at the Party Rock Race 2026 edition. Greg Harmer in the 2 spot. Matty Long in the 3. Schreffler in the 4. Brian Cruz in the 5. Matt Cataldo 6. Reed Frame 7th. Dennis Brew 8th. Cody Sainer in the 9th. Jared Henry in the 10th. David Scott 11th. Brian Cotta in the 12th. And Rodney Heil rounding out the field in the 13th spot.
All right, do I have everybody standing on their right stones? Everybody all nice and orderly on the stones?
Marshall's to the cones. Marshall's to the cones.
40 plus e-buggy A main on the blocks. We're missing number 3. We're missing. Is Hagman going to make this one?
He's walking up to
He's
you.
walking up to me.
Bold move.
Unfortunately, he's going to be out. He broke his radio.
All right, Marshall's take the stand.
I mean, drivers take the stand. Marshals to your cones. I'll translate that. Hopefully you guys didn't go too far away. It was only just a quick blow and go.
I just gotta go get a drink or something before I go Marshall.
Okay.
That's FYI.
All right, Marshals to your cones. I should have a sufficient amount. Need somebody on this 8 cone by the hay bales. I know everybody likes that spot. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, Greg. All right, go ahead and line them up for me, guys. Line them up, line them up.
Brett Bloom, Jason Bloom, Hank Shogren, Jose Rodriguez, Billy Poppenberg, Don Hillard, Mark Decker, Matt Williard, Ben Combs.
It's going to be Mark Decker on the 1 spot. Williard in the 2 spot. What would have been Jason in the 3 spot. Hank Sugar in the 4 spot. Brett Blum in the 5. Jason Blum in the 6. Pappenberg in the 7. Jose Rodriguez in the 8. Ben Combs in the 9. Johnny Drakeford in the 10. What would have been Adam Gregory in the 11. Don Hillard 12. Drew Q 13. Oh, can the marshal on cone 3 duck down real quick for the start? All right, thank you, thank you. It's going to be a 10-minute, 40-plus e-buggy, A main for all the marbles on the tone. Decker leading us around. Williard in hot pursuit.
Quick public service announcement. Half-price slushies until they're sold out in the hobby shop. Half-price slushies until they're sold out in the hobby shop. They are stock.
And delicious. So it is still going to be Mark leading us around. Williard, then Hank. Oh, excuse me, the Ben Combs, then Hose. Oh, never mind. I got it. It is Williard finding his way to the top spot. Hank in the 2, Jose. Then Brett. Then Ben Combs. Then Pappenberg. Don Hillard. Decker, unfortunately, all the way down to the 8th spot. Drew Q and Jason Blum.
They're coming around that sweeper. 2-3 wide.
Oh, Williard with a tumble. Trying to save himself. Not quite. That's going to put Hank to the point now.
Watch the end of the sender.
Brett
Here.
Blum in the 2 spot. And Ben Combs, Don Hillard, Pappenberg, Decker, Jason Blum.
Williard had another oopsie whoopsie. Oh, alligator sighting. Toby, left side, into the 4-pack. I got a body clip down here in the pits if you want to stop in real quick. You're not the alligator.
Drew Q having a pit stop, giving himself a stop and go, maybe adjusting some trims. But the race for the lead is between Hank and Brett. Hank's going to go over to the pipe, cut the grass, and go into the hay bale. Brett Blum to the point. Don Hillard now to the 2 spot.
Bring me the alligator.
Alligators coming into pit lane. Alex with the assist. Down and away. Just like the crocodile hunter.
It hurts me to put body pins on alligator sightings. You know that.
Williard and Decker battling it out through the 3-pack. Now they've got Drakeford in between them. 7 minutes to go. It's Blum and Hillard out front. Hank in that 3 spot. Pappenberg. And Ben Combs, then Matt Williard. That's Drakeford and Decker, and the other Blum, Jason. Drakeford trying to put some moves on Williard. Into the party favor section they go. Wow! Drakeford sending it. I don't know if that was intentional or not, because I know that's happened to me a couple times, and it wasn't always intentional.
Supercross, end of the Supercross, end of the Supercross. That was Pappenberg.
Pappenberg going to lose 2 spots. That ought to put Williard up to the 4 spot now. No, make that the 5th spot, excuse me.
Oh, Mark Decker cartwheeling, corrects himself. That's going to cost him.
Oh, Jason Blum with a spinorama. Excuse me, Brett with a spinorama. Last time by, the gap was 3.5 between 1 and 2. Now it's just 2 seconds. And then also you don't really need to put a number on how close Hank is to Dawn. Going over to party favor section they go. Showing that Dawn is catching up ever so slightly. Ooh, nose high for Dawn.
Jose, you might have to bring that car back in here so I can take the pin back out of it.
Don Hillard closing the gap down to 1.9 to Brett.
Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear.
Oh, it looks like Hank got around Don Hillard. 2 of them battling it out over the top deck rollers and Mount Mugen they go. Oh, Hank a little bit wide. Don back to the inside. And the computer doesn't know anything happened. All right, a little courtesy shown. Well, thank you, thank you. Oh! That was close. Hope we never have to build a roof over the hay bales. Oh, so the battle between Don Hillard and Hank is letting Matt Williard get ever closer. By the way, he's being sneaky. However, Ben Combs isn't really letting Williard out of his sights. So Brett Blum, Don Hillard, Hank Chagrin, Matt Williard, Ben Combs, Billy Pappenberg, Johnny Drakeford, Jason Blum, Jose Rodriguez, and Mark Decker. Oh, looks like Don had a mistake somewhere. That's going to let Hank around him, and now Don Hillard is in the clutches of Matt Williard. But then there's Ben Combs right there saying, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, don't forget about me, fellas. He's just there to pick up the scraps just as well as Pappenberg is. Going through the party favor section they go. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, that looks like worse than an alligator sighting there, Alex, for Jose. I don't think you can fix that with the body clips that are in the little kit under the stand. Two minutes to go. Well, while I was interested in Jose's car, we've got change of position in the 2 spot. No, I mean in the 3 spot. Hank's still holding on to the 2 spot. Ben Combs into the 3. Pappenberg into the 4. Don Hillard, then Matt Williard. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main getting them warmed up. I can hear them.
One minute on the clock.
Closest battle looks like it's between Pappenberg and Hillard. I mean, really just one mistake between, what, 4 through 6 could change your position here.
Williard clawing, scratching, trying to find a way to stand on the
Clawing,
podium.
scratching, breathing heavily, sweating. Maybe even swearing. Oh, no, I think that was Pappenberg that rolled it over.
20
He's
seconds
gonna lose
to
a
go.
spot down behind Williard now.
Last lap around for those drivers as they battle it out for those couple last positions on the podium.
Looks like Jason's going to make it. And looks like Brett's going to make it. That's pretty much going to be his victory lap.
Yep.
Because time has expired. Race to the line. Race to the line.
Can Williard hold on to it? Can Pappenberg pull something off here?
Oh, no. Hank going to go for a spinorama. That's going to let Ben Combs around for the finish in the 2 spot. Then Hank, Don Hillard, Matt Williard rounding out your top 5. Cross your finishing. Cross your finishing.
Still 2 more cars.
2 more cars to finish up. One more coming around. One more coming around. And that is a race. Brett Blum going to take this one. 40 plus e-buggy victor of the Party Rock race. Cars down, out to Marshall, please.
The race is completed.
On the track now, Intermediate Nitro Buggy, A main taking the stand. All right, Marshall's to the track, Marshall's to the track. I should have a sufficient amount of Marshalls.
Public service announcement. We just had a phone turned in that was laying on pit lane for the past like 6 races. It's an iPhone. If you can tell me the color, it's yours.
I do not have any back-to-backs.
You're
so-
missing your phone. I got it.
All right, I still need a marshal on, what is that, the 2 cone, 3 cone,
The 1 cone's covered.
as well as the 11 down in this right-hand corner. Looks like I need 3 more marshals, 3 more marshals.
Where's my marshals from that last race? Even Williard's out here.
Wow, even Williard's out here.
If Williard's out here, we're still calling.
Yeah, then
for
you
him.
should be out here too.
Let's go, let's go. Who are they, Davey? Who do we need?
Well, the 3 cone, the 2 cone should be Ben Combs. And the 3 cone would be Hank.
Leland's marshaling for Hank.
And then the 10 cone would be Jose down in the bottom right-hand corner. Oh. I guess marshals are playing the shift because I had a marshal on 8.
We're missing 3 and 8. In the meantime, let's go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
Nick Liversidge. Carlos Cruz. Connor Hooper. Anthony Bartholomew. Arturo Ruiz. Mike Malone. Reed McMichael. Josh Andrews.
If I can get a volunteer marshal on the
Toby
number
Hansen.
8 cone, volunteer
Ricky
marshal on
Harris.
the number 8
Ben
cone.
White.
Thank you, sir.
Anthony Grenga. Caden Weidenhammer.
All right, the front stretch is going to be closed. Easy down the front stretch when you come around. Easy down the front stretch when you come around. Then right through the little outlet hole there, straight to your pit guy. Easy down the front stretch. Easy down the front stretch. Easy down the front stretch. All right, watch for my flag guy coming around. Watch the flag guy coming around. He's looking for that acknowledgement. He's looking for the love, the acknowledgement. Wants to feel like he's wanted and needed and loved.
I want you, and I need you.
Looking for the flag guy. All right, clear him out, guys. Clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Off we go. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main. Anthony leading us around. McMichael and Liver Sage. Oh, Nick Liversage going to go for a tumble. Arturo going to move up a spot. Actually, Arturo going to move up 2 spots. Arturo up into 3, so it's Reed McMichael, Arturo. Nope. Let me fix this. Anthony's still leading us. Anthony Reed, Arturo.
Watch a 4-pack, 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 watch a 4-pack. Clear. I believe that's Reed that took over the lead.
Yes, indeed it is.
And then Anthony, Arturo.
Liver Sage. Then Mike Malone, then Connor, then Ben White. Josh Andrews. Caden, Ricky. Carlos, Anthony, and Toby.
All right, Davey, you know the game I'm going to play.
Toby.
Okay. I'm pulling for my good buddy Arturo.
Not Caden?
Well, I mean, I want everyone to win, but we don't do participation
I want
trophies.
everyone to win. Oh, no, Ricky going to go for a tumble. So is Toby. Don't do that.
This is a stack field. I remember last race here, Caden had a really rough go at it in qualifying, but he's in the show where he belongs, showing up, showing out, working his way up the field. If I remember correctly, Anthony TQ'd, and I believe he had a mechanical with a couple minutes left in the main.
I'll take your word for it.
Glad someone trusts me.
So that is Connor Hooper moving his way up into the 3 spot. Arturo, Liver Sage, and Ben White.
I got too many
battling
friends
it out
in this.
through the party pack on the left side.
All of these drivers are my good buddies. It's hard to pick. I'd love to see Pretty Ricky pull something out. Watch end of the 4-pack, end of the 4-pack. Clear. And then Nick. Love to see Nick do something cool. Mike Malone, of course. That's my dog.
Ah, it's because Mike Malone's wearing a different paint job. That's why he's messing
Oh, yeah,
up.
I didn't extend that message to you. He told me.
Yeah.
Incognito.
Did it again.
So the gap between 1 and 2 looks like it's starting to stretch.
Yes, indeed. It went from 2 point something to 7.0 as I just looked at the
That's a
screen.
big stretch. That's like cheap socks.
Then we got Liver Sage inheriting the 3 spot. Then Arturo, Connor Hooper, Ben White, Josh Andrews. That is a whole battle going over the left field flyaway jump into the party pack section. Got a few tumbles out of that. Looks like that's Liver Sage and Connor up and down Mount Mugen. Arturo seemed to go down 1 spot real quick. Yes,
Caden,
indeed. Then it's Ben White, Josh Andrews. That's still a whole battle of cars.
Caden just got around Carlos, taking over the 9th spot. Coming across the loop now. Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck and the Land or the Supercross. Both are clear. That was Anthony getting it wrong. So here comes Nick. Still enough of a gap to be comfy cozy. Connor and Arturo are in tow behind Nick. There goes Anthony across the loop. Here
Watching the
comes Nick.
flyaway jump. Watch the flyaway jump. It is clear. He only got 20 minutes left to go.
Battle's heating up between Nick and Connor for the third place spot over the 4-pack now. The white and purple and the green and orange and white out of turn 2. Hi, Jacob. Davey, it's Jacob Hardison.
Wow. Let's see if we can't catch up with our leader. He's the all-pink car going up and down Mount Mugen. Pretty much all by himself.
Yeah. It must be lonely up there winning. Oh, Toby parked it.
Must pay close attention. There are 2 Anthonys in this race.
Connor took over third from Nick there. So Nick Liversage down to 4th. Arturo holding it in 5th. Barely. Trying to keep it in front of Josh Andrews, it looks like. There's Connor, there's Nick, there's Arturo, there's Josh, and Ben. That was, I think, Josh getting it wrong. Now Caden getting it wrong there over the Supercross. Supercross eating cars.
Pit stops happening. Pit stops starting to happen. Ricky down and away.
Mama and Daddy on the fuel gun for Ricky.
Leader into the pits. Calmly up and down. That seemed like a rather quick splash.
Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end
2
of the
car
Supercross.
crossing the line now. 14.6. Computer says is the gap between 1 and 2.
Nick's in for fuel.
Up to grabs on the gun.
Arturo's in for fuel. Longacre. And I can't identify the
Caden.
other.
Well, it's Carlos now in the gun. Carlos down and away, I should say. Second place car trying to come into the pits.
Oh.
Watch front stretch. Watch front stretch. Caution on the front stretch. Put him on pit lane. Put him on pit lane. Thank you. Thank you.
I believe that was
Connor
below.
Hooper now into the pits. That was our third place car. I think we're going to have to let things digest for a little bit here.
Little bit desired from that first round of pit stops.
Ouch. Anthony Grango recently passing the line. 17-1 is the gap between him and Reed. I almost feel sorry for reading that. I wouldn't want to know that if I was Anthony. But he does have just under 16 minutes to do something about it, so.
We're going to talk about your second place driver for a quick minute. Anthony Grenga coming through Harry's corner over the
We'll
last
check the
roller
time
coaster.
again. Yeah, still 17-9.
First place trying to work his way through lap track. That's first place with you, Arturo.
Third place just crossing the line. About 9 seconds behind Anthony, behind second place Anthony. Looking like our closest battle, well, our close battle was between Arturo and Ben White, but Ben White just took an unfortunate tumble in the party pack section.
We have a race, Davey. We have a race.
Oh.
Number 3 and number 4, my lord. Connor trying to run away from Nick Liversidge. They get through the 4-pack there on the left side. Two different ways through it. Connor into turn 2, Nick into turn 2. Battle for 3rd and 4th.
Nick moving his way up into that 3 spot.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke. I'd never buy you a Coke.
So 14 to go. It goes Reed McMichael, Anthony Grenga, Nick Liversidge, Connor Hooper, Josh Andrews, Arturo Ruiz, Carlos Cruz, Caden Whitenhammer, Ben White, Toby Hampson, Mike Malone, Anthony Bartholomew, and Ricky Garris. I still have all 13 of my drivers out there.
Arturo took a tumble wumble, and I think that was enough for Carlos to get around him. It was indeed. Scratch that. Caden now getting around Arturo as well.
Ah, yes. And then Ben White trying to catch up. I think our battle between Connor and Liversidge is doing pretty good coming down the JC step down. Down in front of the booth, Connor up to the 3 spot now. Reed McMichael just slicing and dicing his way through this lap traffic. Oh no, Liversidge on his roof. And with a flame out, that is unfortunate. Oh! Permission to buzz pit lane denied, Ghost Rider. Oh no, and a flame out for Toby. Just under 12 minutes to go. That is a battle between Caden and Arturo up to the top deck, up and down Mount Mugen. So it actually looks like we have just under 11 minutes. It's Reed McMichael, Anthony Grenga, Connor Hooper, Josh Andrews, Caden Whitenhammer, Arturo Ruiz, and then Carlos Cruz, Ben White, Mike Malone, Anthony Bartholomew, Nick Liversidge, Ricky Garris, and Toby Hampson. I think I heard some pit stops happening. Mike Malone and Anthony Bartholomew battling it out over the left side flyaway jump.
Watch before the left side double. Watch before the left side double.
Watch in front stretch. Watch in front stretch. So that was a race between Carlos Cruz, Ben White, and Arturo at that moment. Let's see how that all shakes out.
Watch
Supercross jump, supercross jump. You're clear, Marshall, you're clear. So it looks like our leader, Reed.
Watch into the straight, watch into the straight, watch into the straight, watch into the straight. Clear.
Looks like Reed has lapped his way all the way up to third place. Our second place car, Anthony Grenga, should be, I think, coming down the JC step down now. And across the line, indeed it is. Arturo and Carlos battling it out over the left side flyaway double. Watch after the party pack. It is clear. Arturo trying to make that car at least 12 feet wide. Not like that. I had to say something. Alex, why'd you let me say something? 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes to go. Watch at the log rollers. Watch at the log rollers. But Arturo is right there, back almost under the wing of Carlos Cruz. That honestly is the closest battle happening on the track for 7 and 8.
Seven minutes ago, we should see one more batch of fuel stops here.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Some very swift splash and goes. And here they happen. Splash and goes starting to happen.
That's Nick Sliversage in and out.
There's Reed McMichael, Anthony Grenga, Connor Hooper, Caden Weidenhammer, Josh Andrews, Ben White, Carlos Cruz, Arturo Ruiz, Mike Malone.
Caden's in for fuel.
Nick Liversage, Anthony Bartholomew, and Ricky Garris.
Watch hand of the 4-pack. Clear.
Just under 5 minutes to go. Four minutes to go, 4 minutes to go. Arturo in the pits. Last minute splash and go is happening. Or I should say final 4 minute splash and goes. Battle between Ben White and Arturo over the left side flyaway jump. Looks like our closest battle. Public service announcement, there will be a swift blow and go after this race, so drivers, when you're done, don't go too far away. 2.5 minutes left in this one. Looks like our closest battle is between Arturo and Ben White. With 2 minutes to go, here comes Arturo across the line. And Ben, looks like Arturo is starting to stretch out that gap though. 3.5 seconds. Oh, looks like Ricky has a flame out. They got 1.5 minutes to get it fired up. That was our leader taking a little bit of a grass cutting detour. Ricky fired up and back down and away. All right, we got about 30 seconds to go. Looking like everybody just trying to hold on and bring home what they got at this point. And that is time. When you cross, you are finishing
Watch the Supercross.
Ricky getting caught at the line, and Reed McMichael crossing for the win. Watch the front stretch. Caution on the front stretch. Caution on the front stretch.
Domo, you can't do that.
What was that? When you cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. Battle between Arturo and Ben White coming across. And Arturo is going to get that one. That is a race.
The race is completed.
It's going to be Reed McMichael taking the win. Anthony Grenga in the 2, Connor Hooper in the 3, Caden Wiedenhammer in the 4, and rounding out the podium, Josh Andrews. Brock, that is the ground. Very good. Ground. And if you look up, that is the sky. Ah.
Marshall start making way to the cones. Marshall start making way to the cones. Marshall to your cones. Marshall to your cones. Marshall to your cones. Rest of my marshals making their way out here on the left side. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Warm them up. Easy on each other. Easy on each other. These are just warm-up laps. Just warm-up laps.
Got one out of the park already on the warm-up laps. Rescued.
Better to get him out now, I
Like
guess.
that was Schreff, yeah.
Joey Borden,
And his car's still the shiniest one.
Ryan Days, Ethan McConaughey, Brian Cotta, Benjamin Decker, Greg Harmer, Colton Brunari, Thomas Kaufman, Zachary Sinclair, Jacob Hardison, Jason Schreffler, David Harvey. Maddie Long,
Everyone was going to make a mistake.
Supercross jump. Watch Supercross jump. You're good, Marshall. You're good. You're good. You're good. Good. You're good. Good. All right. Straightaway's close. Straightaway's close. Easy down the front stretch. Easy down the front stretch. Nice and easy down the front stretch. Nice and easy down the front stretch. Through the access hole. And off to your pit person on the wall. Easy on the front stretch, easy on the front stretch.
Oh shit, it did hurt.
Oh. All right, here comes my flag guy. Here comes my flag guy. He's looking for the acknowledgement. He's looking for the acknowledgement.
25 minutes of expert Nitro action coming at you. The premier race of the day. Who's it going to be? Joey Bordone.
Clear him out, guys. Clear him out. Clear him out. Down and quiet. Off we go. Expert Nitro buggy A main. Emac moving his way up into the 2 spot already.
Watch out for the Supercross. Clear. Oh, big carnage coming off Mount Mugen. Wait for the snake to end, Jacob. Okay. All right, they're smoothing out now. So it's Joey Bordone leading us around. Ethan Mechanic in the 2. Ryan Days in the 3. Colton Fernari in the, wait, is that? Yeah, Colton Fernari, yeah. Gabe doesn't have a Nitro buggy yet. Oh, Thomas Kaufman out of the ballpark into the gutter. He's back out. Quick, Marshall.
Harmer working his way up into that 5 spot. Then Matty Long, Sinclair, Decker, Cotta, Schreffler, Kaufman, Harvey as they cross line, and Hardison bringing up the rear.
Oh, Matty gets it wrong on the
Whoa!
So
Joey almost inverted.
Did he practice communications?
Emac keeping him honest, that's for sure.
If someone practiced communications with me, I would too.
Yeah, indeed. So last time by, the gap between 2 and 3 was 4.6. Oh, Joey a little bit wide. Nope, still holding on.
Oh, Ryan Days rolls it out of the ballpark enough for Colton to get around him and puts Harmer right behind him.
Let's hope all his tires stay glued this time.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, Harmer gets into him. You're going to have to give that one back, Harmer. You're going to have to give that one back big time, Harmer. Going to have to give me something here.
Oh, no, Ryan Dawes going to take another tumble. .60 was last time by. Gap between 2 and 3 growing.
Harmer, this next time by, you're going to have to take a pass through the pits for when you took out Ryan there.
Oh, no, Joey with a tumble. Going to end up landing on his wheels. Emac to the point.
So Emac, Joey, Colton, Harmer, Decker, Sinclair. Pits are clear. Harmer passed through the pits this time by. Or not. Okay. He took out Ryan Days right here. Yes, he did.
Watch front stretch. It is clear.
Thank you, Greg. Log roller, watching the log roller. Clear. 20 minutes to go. Emac, Joey, Colton, Greg, Ben, Jason, Zach, Maddie, Jacob, Kata, Kaufman, Ryan, Harvey.
All right, Harmer found his way into the 3 spot last time by. The gap was about a little over 10 seconds between Joey and Harmer. And this time it's going in the wrong direction, now 11 seconds. Greg's got Colton to deal with behind him. But we got Decker coming in hot. Schreffler going to go for a tumble. That might have let Sinclair around Schreff. Yes, indeed. And we got Hardison and Kata.
Joey taking over the lead over the Supercross, going through the 3-pack now. Ethan to the 2. Ethan is all over him, though, not giving him an inch, keeping Joey honest now.
Pit windows are open. Hardison already down and away.
Uriel on the gun for him.
I hear other pit people calling for their drivers.
Looks like Harvey's coming in this time.
Other pit men poised with their guns and sticks.
Pit woman.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Caught out of midair.
And
down and
pit
away.
Woman, to be clear.
There's Sinclair in.
She got a pat on the back from Shane for that. I don't even get a pat on the back from Shane. Bourdon's in. Ethan stays out. Ethan's going to take over the lead there. Joey's back out. Papa Bourdon doing some mental math for fuel calculations, examining the fuel gun. I tried doing that for Dennis at P&B, and I just went, yes, it did take fuel. And then he still flamed out.
Good boy.
Good boy. Treff's in. Cotta's in. Ethan's out. Ethan's staying out.
He really wants to make sure he's got a gap enough to make a pit, and I don't think he has it yet.
It is a 5.7 second gap, so depending on how quick they are on the gun, it could be enough.
Looks like he's got Gary on the gun.
Is that enough?
Gary has the stick in his hand. He has the microphone down. Now the microphone back up. I'm looking, thinking Emacs coming in this time.
No, yes,
yes, he is.
Yes.
Up,
here comes Joey.
In, down, and away goes Emacs.
Oh, not quite enough to stay out in front of Joey, but it's enough
he
to
is
stay
right there.
And so is that's Maddie, yeah.
Oh, we're going to need to fix that pipe later.
Leader on the track is Joey. Find him. He is. Oh, Ethan's looking all over the inside of him as they're coming down Mount Mugen, going through the JC drop-off. Ethan's having to check up. They're coming into lap traffic now. This is where it gets exciting with 15:30 to go. Joey trying to make it wide, hold him off. Zach and Ryan, that is the top two coming up behind you. You know what to do when the time comes. Oh, Joey a little loose. Ethan over the pipe, corrects himself. Breathing room now for Joey as he comes up to this lap traffic to get around. Joey and Ethan now mixing it in with lap traffic coming out of turn 2. Hardison and Schreff are having their own little battle here. Sparko on Sparko Crime coming over Mount Mugen. And down they go into JC drop-off. Oh, Schreff takes it all sorts of. Watch front stretch. Clear. Oh, Joey gets
Joey
caught
going
up
over
in
the
that.
top. Schreff was getting the worst of all of that. Oh, no,
Ethan's
Joey
gonna
getting it
sneak
wrong,
out.
too.
Oh, very unfortunate racing incident there. See if Jacob had the snowplow on like I do.
Yeah.
But he don't. So now it's Emac up top. It should still be Joey in the 2. But Joey has to fight through the lap traffic once again. Yellow, blue, and red car is second place. You know what to do when the time comes.
And last time by, the gap between Joey and Harmer was almost 14 seconds.
Yeah.
Here comes Harmer across the line.
Still Colton holding on.
8.0. So Harmer cut that down quite a bit, or at least got help from that little kerfluffle that would happen earlier.
Colton's still in the 4 spot here on the right side, crossing the loop now in front of us with Ben Decker right behind him. That's its own battle right there.
Matty Long getting around Daze, and then Daze taking it right back up and down Mount Mugen.
Oh, watch the left side after the 4-pack. Clear. That was Joey that got it wrong. Oh, we got a ground roll double. Burnsy with the catch, saving it. It's still a double, though, because of how the rules work in baseball. So Bourdon got it wrong once again. That gives Harmer a chance at the hunt here with 12:30 to go. Second round of pit stops are coming at you here shortly. Fuel guns are being filled up. Taylor has his phone taking pictures of his feet. Must get that from Toby. Ryan and Maddie are really throwing it down, trying to catch up to Jacob. Zach
Jacob
Sinclair,
is in the pits at the moment.
That is all one big battle, too. Maddie in the pink, Ryan in the orange, Sinclair in the green and blue, and then Schreff in the brighter green and blue.
And Hardison back out there again. Watching the party pack. That was Sinclair.
Harvey was in and out. I think Cotta came in there. Decker is still chasing down Colton, not giving him an inch. Got one over
Mount Mugen.
Oh, that's Harmer.
Oh, no, that's Harmer.
Flame out for Harmer.
$11 minutes to go.
Oh, they're playing catch with a Nitro buggy. That's very bold, but I love
It's
the
Emac,
commitment.
Joey, Colton, Decker. And we'll see where Harmer lands, but then Maddie,
Oh,
Ryan,
Schreff.
Schreffler.
Schreff tries to get around Jacob over Mount Mugen. They go wheel to wheel. Jacob gets the best end of that deal.
Schreff in the pits. Harmer fired up, back down and away.
10:30 to go. Ethan, Joey, Colton, Ben, Maddie, Ryan, Jacob, Zach, Schreff, Harmer, Cotta, Thomas, and David.
Decker in.
Colton out. Colton staying out. Watch 4-pack. Watch 4-pack. Clear. Colton's in. Colton's out. Oh, Ben almost had it on the inside. Oh, wow. Colton stayed out long enough to stay in
He's going to try
front.
it again right here.
Yeah.
No, not going to work. Here's the deciding factor of the party
Oh,
pack.
no. Rolled in the perfect spot. Rolled right in front of the apex Ben was about to use, so Ben had to check up. They touch. They keep it clean. Elbows out racing. Across the loop. Man, I think a yo-yo string is longer than the distance between them.
Oh,
watch
tumble
Rex,
wumble
watch
here
Rex.
at the loop.
That's Ryan.
Emac in. Emac out. The track does look really pretty to drive on. I like driving on it. I want to drive red bar tires on the track.
Look where we are.
Yeah, but look where we are.
Stuck in the fishbowl. Watch the left side after the 4-pack. Clear. That was Joey once again getting it wrong in the party favors. Here's Colton and Ben now. Still a long ways to go for them to catch up to Joey, but Ethan's on top of Colton and Ben now.
Is that the closest battle on the track with Colton?
Yes.
And Ben?
Oh, yes. Ryan and Maddie are still having their tip as well, and it's just as close as Ryan.
Ah, yes.
Leads her around. Oh, Ryan
coming into the
and
pits.
there goes that. Shrep on the gun. Or not Shrep, Novoso. Or someone.
Can't be Shrep on the gun. He's racing.
He's that good.
He is that good. I got a car being, I think Sinclair slowly put on the bench. That's never good.
Oh, Ben Decker looking on the inside. Here's the 4-pack. Ooh. I don't know how, but Colton just like gets through there somehow faster. They do it identically, but just Colton somehow does it faster. But then Ben comes down off the hill like he's got a jet engine strapped to that thing. Jacob in no man's land in the 5 spot.
Up and down Mount Mugen.
Yeah. He just staying smooth, staying consistent, doing hardest things. Oh, watch right side, watch right side. Watch JC drop off. That was Kaufman and Harvey having their own coordinated rolling.
And also having a battle.
Yes. Oh, watch the wall roller.
Ezra opted for under the bar this time.
Bold strategy. Here's Colton and Ben, same as it was earlier. Let me guess. They get really close right here.
Oh, Shrep almost out of the park again.
Gets away and gets back in. They almost touch. This is a rerun. I've seen this
What's
before.
a rerun?
Oh, there he has it. Slide, John.
Not quite.
Out.
Hold on.
Oh, man.
It's a right turn, not a left turn.
Wow, they're just trading blows. There's still 5.5 minutes to go. They're gonna take the gloves off at some point.
Well, look like Jacob might come in soon here. Here he comes.
Yep, Uriel on the gun. Wonderful stop.
Down and away.
That's a good one.
Nothing to see here.
Oh, you see Maddie catching up to Jacob, though, after the stop. Oh, and Jacob on the lid. Nick with the Marshall. Here comes Maddie. That is a battle for the 5th place spot. Going through the 4-pack. Jacob tripled, singled the 4-pack. That's new. That's new. Over the Supercross, Jacob goes. Then Maddie.
Maddie in the pits now, though.
Oh, Gata with a
down and away she goes.
E-Mac in the pits.
I kind of felt like he was just in here, and he usually feels like he takes the longest.
Gary's pretty fast on that gun. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah,
You know Gary the Psycho? Wait a second. Why is there a split between Ben and Colton? What did we miss? Colton. Ben. Ben must have came in for fuel.
Yeah, Gerhags, yes. There's Harmer in. There's Shref.
Closest battle on the track is now Shref and Ryan. There's Ryan. And there's Shref.
Shref with Harmer in between them.
The computer doesn't classify it as close anymore. Convenient.
4.3.
Harvey and Kaufman are trying to go back at it again. 3:15 to go. I am predicting a pit stop for Colton here before long. Not this time.
Oh, E-Mac taking a detour.
He was 16 seconds ahead, though.
Oh, Ben with a
taking
cartwheel.
That's a detour.
Going to try and marshal himself. He
Yeah.
got it, even with a little whip.
Colton's
Harmer into the pits. Wasn't Harmer just in? Oh, it looks like they're pulling it, unfortunately.
Colton's out.
And there's Ben. With Cotta in between them.
Yeah. With 2:30 to go, this might be what's needed here. Nothing but space separates Colton Fernari and Ben Decker. The battle for third and fourth. The battle that's been going for all the past 23 minutes. Now a 1.4 split between those two. 4-pack. Traffic. Thank you, David. And David, you are battling Thomas, so. Oh, Cotta goes against the wall. Oh, Burnsy with some sort of flailing Marshall, but it worked. You good?
It's the butterfly technique.
He's good. Here we go, across the loop. 1.4 last time. This time it is 0.8.
Yeah, you don't need to read a number anymore. You can just see it.
Nope, you can just see it. 90 seconds to go. The gloves are coming off. Double-double for Colton. Single-double, single for Ben. Through the party favors. This is where Ben has his speed.
Oh, tried to go over the top.
They were communicating.
They were communicating, that's for sure.
Yeah, but that lost him a little bit of time as he got into the fluff. 1 more minute to go. We'll get 2 more laps out of these two. Ryan and Schreff are allegedly having a battle as well. They are. They're having just as close of a battle over the Supercross.
And then, of course, there is Kaufman and Harvey.
Yes.
3 battles on the track happening.
With 44 seconds to go. Over the Supercross. Oh, Ben got close there.
Matty also still trying to chase down Jacob, but
he is.
There's quite a bit of a gap there.
30 seconds to go. Be the last time by for these drivers crossing now. This is your last chance, Ben. Gloves got to come off if you want something to happen. 5 seconds to go. He tried to take the gloves off. I'll give you that, Ben.
That is time. Ryan got caught. When you guys cross your finishing, EMAC crosses for the win.
Here comes Colton crossing with the 3. Joey crossing in the 2. Ben in the 4. Harvey tried to give jump over Thomas. Couldn't quite make it happen. Jacob ending in the 5. Here comes Matty Long finishing in the 6th. And then our lovely Schreffler in the 7th. That's going to be a race. That concludes the Nitro Buggy A main for Expert. And the results are as follows. Finishing in the 1 spot, it's going to be Ethan Mechanic. In the 2, it's going to be Joey Bordone. 3, it's going to be Colton Fernari. 4, Ben Decker. 5, Jacob Hardison to round out your top 5. Followed by Matty Long in the 6th. Jason Schreffler 7th. Ryan Days 8th. Brian Cotta 9th. Thomas Kaufman in the 10th. David Harvey in the 11th. Greg Harmer in the 12th. And Zach Sinclair finishing in the 13th. All right, it is time for Intermediate E-Buggy A-Main. I believe that concludes the Nitro portion of today's event. Marshall, start making your way out. Marshall, start making your way out. Marshall's to your cones. Go ahead, take the stand, drivers.
All right, line them up for me, guys.
Anthony Grenga. Reed McMichael. Ricky Garris.
It's going to be Anthony Grenga on the 1, Reed McMichael on the 2, Ricky Garris in the 3, Logan Good in the 4, Nick Liversage in the 5, Ben Combs in the 6, Owen Spriggle in the 7, Reed Frame in the 8, Ben White in the 9, Tim Monty in the 10, Craig Vucina in the 11, Ryan Fear in the 12, and Xander Niemand in the 13. Getting themselves sorted out.
I do not see him out there.
All right. We got marshals. We got drivers. It's going to be a 10-minute A main. We're going to go on the tone. Away we go. Anthony leading us off in that blue, white, and pink. Oh, carnage after the Supercross. It's cleaned up. Anthony dropping down. Got his work cut out.
Oh, watch out the bottom side of Mount
Oh,
Mugen and the opposite side of Mount Mugen as well.
Opposite side of Mount Mugen.
And even on top of Mount Mugen. That's 3 cars right there.
Parking lot at Mount Mugen.
Must be showing a good flick up there on the lookout point. Well, Anthony getting wrong up here by the loop.
Reed McMichael out front. He's going to try to do the thing he did in Nitro Buggy. So your leader on the track, cross on the loop now. Reed McMichael, that's Nick Liversage on the 2. Ben comes in the 3. There's Owen Spriggle on the 4 spot. Oh, we got a broke car.
Greg coming up to the 5. Looks like more than a ball cup, unfortunately. So Reed is the one leading us around all pink with the black wing. Very important to distinguish that because there's a second all pink car out there. Like Ben Combs trying to get on the inside of Liversage, not going to work. 2 and 3 over the Supercross jump. Greg floating in 4. Owen being the other all-pink car. Watch landing Supercross jump. Caution landing the Supercross jump. Caution landing the Supercross jump. You're good, Thomas. You're good.
Watch after left side double, clear. 7:30 to go. Watch coming onto the straight, watch coming on the straight, clear. Expert E-Truck coming up next.
Getting breezy outside. And it looks like the wind is coming like right at the Supercross double too.
That's how it's been coming like all weekend.
Oh, now the flags look like pointing in opposite directions of each other.
Well, as long as the cars aren't stalling mid-air. Apparently that was all Thursday.
Apparently that was a thing, I heard, yes. Just under 7 minutes to go.
Oh, behind you, Ethan. They fixed themselves. Leader on the track still, Reed McMichael in the all pink.
And Liversage, Ben Combs, Greg Vuccino, and Spriggle, Xander Neiman, Ricky Garris, Ryan Freer, Reed Frame, Anthony Grenga, Logan Good, and Tim Monty.
Reed McMichael put a whole lap on the Nitro buggy field in intermediate Nitro. He's 9 seconds up right now in intermediate electric.
You can't let him get away. Six minutes to go. Looks like closest battle is between Nick Liversage and Owen Spriggle. Looks like this time by Liversage got around Owen. Two drivers going through. Was that a triple single out of Nick in the four-party four pack? I wonder if it was intentional. Hold my beer. Nick and Owen battling for that 4 and 5 spot. Oh, Nick's going to roll it over far out in left field. Owen's going to roll it over after the party pack. Nick's going to get back around, and I believe that's Anthony Grenga joining the party. Over to the Supercross jump they go, 4, 5, and 6. And I'm pretty sure that's 7 and 8 right behind them as well. Yep, 9 and 10. Everybody is still racing for position. Everybody is still freight training along. Oh, Owen going to take the scenic route, cut some grass. Here comes Anthony trying to go over to the top. Now to the inside, wheels touch. Anthony makes it around.
Really like that movie.
I've only seen it once.
All right, well, we'll have a movie night.
Yeah, maybe on top of the top deck. That's apparently where all the car shows are happening.
That's what the drive-in is.
Yeah, that's what the drive-in is.
Watch right side. That's your leader trying to get through the all pink.
Reed with a fat whip over the Supercross double.
Or no, that's not the leader. There's 2 all pinks. I lied.
It's pretty spacious out there between the top 3. It's about 8.5 seconds between 1 and 2, and about 8 seconds between 2 and 3. So really the battle is between 4, 5, and 6 here, coming over to Supercross jump. Into the 3-pack and over Mount Mugen. Looks like Anthony's leading them around for now. Anthony, Xander, Reed, Owen, Rylan, and Nick for that 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ooh, Owen going for a quick tumble. But he lands on his wheels. Two and a half minutes to go.
Reed Frame was able to get around Xander over there. Xander got into the pipe but corrected himself. So Reed taking over that 5th place spot, that last spot on the podium.
Reed Frame, you mean?
Yes. Watch the land of the Supercross. Watch the land of the Supercross. You're clear, Thomas. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. 1:45 to go. Reed, Ben, Greg, Anthony, Xander, Rylan, Reed Frame, Liversage, Owen, Ricky, Logan, and Tim.
So Rylan, Reed, and Nick are doing it, battling out in the turn 2 sweeper. Looks like to be the closest action on the track. Rylan going to get it wrong.
There, yeah.
Yep.
And Reed Frame is trying to get around. Oh, Owen snuck in. They went 3 wide down the JC drop-off. Elbows are out.
All for that last spot on the podium. They want their picture taken.
.45 seconds to go. Watch after the left side double. Clear. 8 seconds. Coming up on time. As Greg is trying to put moves on Anthony here. According to the clock. That's time on the master. Race the line, race the line, race the line. That is a battle. Can Greg catch up to Anthony? Can he make something happen? I believe that's Xander right there with him as well. So there's 3rd, 4th. Oh, gets into Greg. Watch the
one coming over, Thomas. One coming over, Thomas.
Here comes Xander now. Oh, he tubes it.
He had a car cartwheel from the short chute up to the top deck.
That's what skill is. Race the line, race the line, race the line. There's Greg. There's Zonder. Waiting on Tim. That's going to be a race. All right, that wraps up race 36. Intermediate e-buggy A main, and the results are as follows. In the 1 spot, it's going to be Reed McMichael taking the win, doubling down on the intermediate buggies. Ben Combs in the 2, Anthony Grango in the 3, Greg Fucina in the 4, Xander in the 5, Owen in the 6, Nick 7th, Reed 8th, Rylan 9th, Ricky 10th, Logan 11th, Tim 12th, and Ben in the 13th spot. Expert E-Truck up now. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Drivers take the stand. Drivers take the stand. 1 minute, okay. Well, whenever you're ready to. Whenever whoever missing comes. Okay, I can't see where you're pointing, but I believe you.
Ethan McConaughey.
What flavors of tires do we have? I see. There's double bars on Ethan. I see some squirrely do thing on Gavin's car. A relapse on Aiden's. A relapse on Garrett's. A promotion deal on Yoder's car. Marshall's from that
Garrett
last race. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I know we have no one back to back.
Aiden Munchunda.
Let's go, Marshall. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Jordan Tukin up the graph.
Yep, line them up. Line them up. Take them straight to the grid. Straight to the grid. In the 13th spot, it's going to be Mark Decker. 12th is Jordan. 11th is Bob Jr. 10th is going to be Brian Cotta. 9th is Gavin Yoder. 8th is Ezra Korick. 7th is Gavin Nipple. 6th is Matt Cataldo. 5th is Garrett McCutcheon. 4th is David Longacre. 3rd is Gavin Fucina. 2nd is Aiden Manchanda. And 1st is going to be Ethan Mechanic. So, Davey, I already picked publicly in the podcast. I picked Aiden to take this one.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So who's yours?
I'm just gonna stick with EMAC. I'm just gonna stick with EMAC for this one.
Who'd you pick, Davey?
I'm gonna pick EMAC for this one.
Taylor, who'd you pick? Remember the thing?
He picked Yoder. He said.
Yo, you picked Yoder, and then Mike had Vucina in his pocket, so Uncle Mike picked Vucina.
Still need a marshal down in here on the bottom right, as well as
where's all that marshals from the last race? I don't mind docking laps from the main, y'all. So let's see. Oh, okay. Now marshals start coming out. Look at that. Who are we missing? I see Reed. I see Ben. I saw Anthony. I see Greg. Xander, I saw you, right? Xander, you're out here? Ah, see? Yeah. Owen, I saw you somewhere. Didn't I? Owen Spriggle. See you over there? Is Owen Spriggle over there? Nick's here. Brock, are you going to number 3 for Ricky? Okay. So that's covered. Marshall up on top, down here. You need to be down here. There's no cone up there. All right.
Bob Walker Jr.
2 full body fast guys out here.
Full body fast guys. All right, now that we have a grid, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 10-minute truck gaming on the tone. All right, Ethan Mechanic leading us off. Aiden Manchanda in tow. Then Gavin rather.
Then Garrett.
Longacre.
Yes. Then Cataldo.
Yes.
Then Nipple.
Oh, look at that.
Then
Aiden
Yoder.
already to lead. Going across the loop. It is Aiden, Ethan, Vucina, Garrett, Longacre.
Ezra and Cotta having it coming together there.
Cataldo, Nipple, Jr., Yoder, Cotta, up to Graf, Decker, and Court. So your leader on the track is Ada Manchanda in the orange and green, white wheels, white wing.
And it looks like Gary up to the 2 spot.
Yes.
Something happened to
and Garrett up to the 3. Now the
EMAC.
2.
Well, point is something happened to EMAC. He fell way back.
Yeah, he's down on what's that, 6th. Trying to work his way back up. Up next is race 38, intermediate E-Truck. Have them ready. Whoa, Ezra going way off on turn 2.
Garrett to the lead.
Oh, Garrett's on one right now.
Gary cutting grass. EMAC cutting
Back
his
up
way
to
through the
third.
field, back up to the 3rd spot.
Yep. So your top 2 are coming across the loop right now. The green, white, and black, Garrett McCutcheon. The orange and green, Ada Manchanda. EMAC.
Oh, watch by the loop, watch by the loop.
Vucina in the Williard scheme. Yoder making his way up in the orange, white, and blue. Then Cataldo, I believe, in the all-white. Oh, Ezra trying to... That's not Ezra, that's...
Nipple.
Oh, yeah. Nipple trying to fight his way through.
EMAC doubling. Oh, we got E-Truck things happening. Single doubling the 3-pack.
Oh, yes. I saw Gibbler doing that.
Oh, yes. E-Truck things.
E-Truck
and
things.
just like that, EMAC back into the 2 spot.
Yes,
See?
but he's not back in the
of
one
little
spot.
faith. Little faith.
Not back in the 1 spot yet.
Not yet.
I don't think he will be.
Oh, trying to drive inverted his nipple through the pipes.
Twice.
That was kind of entertaining, actually.
Oh,
McCutcheon
goes
with a
for
tumble.
ride, yeah. Now Mechanic is
And
putting pressure on.
knocking on Manchanda's door. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, getting
tumble
into
wumble.
him. Saves it. Gives a little bit of breathing room back to Aiden.
Tried to go over the top like Kaufman did to Bernsey. And like Ezra tried to do to Cotta earlier.
Oh, Cotta got into Yoder. I didn't see if that was an incident or not.
Seven minutes to go.
What's more aggressive, the snowplow or the full body truck?
Need a full body truck with a snowplow.
Full body truck with We see those in the wintertime. They're called the DOT. Oh!
Looks like Longacre
Yeah.
having an unfortunate mechanical.
That is a mechanical for sure.
Well, McCutcheon going for a tumble out for the 4-party pack.
Aiden still holding it down in the 1, making that truck wide, and that's enough for Gavin Fucina to catch up. He's starting to get in the hunt here for one of these top spots. Oh, Emac to the inside with his elbows out. Aiden tries to throw it back.
And
Ethan kept
just
it fast
like
on
that,
the outside.
Emac to the lead.
Emac took over the lead.
6 minutes to go.
Fucina in the 3.
Decker getting hung up out in left field.
Jordan, top 3 are coming up on you next.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. Appreciate it.
Ooh, Ezra going complete wrong direction
Doubled
off
it
of the
off the track
Supercross
and then
jump.
doubled it onto the track.
Yeah.
Ezra
E-Truggy
doing
things.
Ezra things. Looks like Vucina might take a whack at trying to get a leg up on Aiden here. Now that they're
Indeed.
teammates.
Yeah. Oh, Manchanda going a little bit wide. Keeps it tight on the next turn. This is just all allowing EMAC to get a nice gap.
Did we find out if Vucina's doing secret squirrely matrix tire things?
Apparently not.
Wow. Boo.
Yeah, boo. Could have been interesting, but no.
Oh, Ethan off the track. with
No!
the mechanical? Aiden's back to the lead now. Vucina into the 2. some sort of mechanical. Oh, Vucina to the 1. While we're too busy staring at what's going on, Aiden in the 2. Over the 4-pack they go. This is Gavin Vucina's out of retirement party for E-Truck. Watch coming through the turn 2.
More like I'm
Watch
bored.
going on to the Supercross. Watch going on to the Supercross. Clear.
It's Gary to the point.
Nothing but space for Gavin and Aiden right now. So with all those updates, it's Vucina in the 1, Aiden 2, Garrett 3, Cotta 4, Gavin Yoder in the 5, followed by Cataldo, Nipple, Walker, Mark, Ezra, Jordan, Emac, and David.
Yeah, so Bob Walker Jr. and Decker having a battle. Bob Walker Jr. almost going off.
See, if Gibbler had his E-Truck, we could fulfill the prophecy.
He could fulfill a prophecy. Like whatever those glowing things are from the Temple of Doom, you bring them all together.
Yeah. That's a final form.
Or like the Dragon Balls or something.
So Aiden back in the 1, Vucina in the 2.
Then we got battles of 2 happening all over the track. BWJ and Decker going at it. And then Ezra and Jordan going at it. Looks like Ezra has caught up to BWJ. Decker seemed to get around him, yeah. Wonder why he's running a rental ride today.
Oh, his truck just broke in staging.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Ben White was like, hey, here's my truck.
Copy that.
Which I think Ben White's in the next race, so I don't know what their plan is there. But
battery?
I guess.
Oof.
Watch JC drop off. Watch JC drop off. Clear.
So that's a battle between Yoder and Cotta going over the left field long jump.
Watch Supercross. Watch Supercross. Watch Lando the Supercross.
They got Ezra's lap traffic behind him, but Garrett McCutcheon trying to get around. That's one way of doing it.
You missed the Vucina, got it wrong over the Supercross. Got a quick Marshall out of it, but gave some more breathing room to Aiden with 90 seconds to go.
Cotta trying to make moves on Yoder. Down the step down. Oh, looks like McCutcheon's out of this one.
Yeah.
Oh. Closest battle, Yoder and Cotta.
That's the battle for
into
third
the
place.
party favors. Oh, no, Yoder going to get a bobble. Cotta goes around.
And here comes Nipple. Nipple is in that battle as well. "45 seconds on the clock, drivers. 45 seconds. Yoder and Nipple, the Gavin battle is starting to heat up now.
And the battle between BWJ and Jordan as well.
Yeah. Oh, they both do the exact same thing.
Can't be in the same place in the same time, on the ground or in the air.
20 seconds.
And that's actually going to let Ezra around both of them.
Oh, Jordan gets it all sorts of wrong. Top 2 coming through, y'all. That's time of the master clock. Race the line, race the line, race the line. Race to the line.
Oh, Ezra doing Ezra things.
Well, got to send it, and that's why those poles are there.
Well, not anymore.
Oh, is it?
I mean, you see it's one.
Oh, I see that now.
Did that pass Bob? Yes, it did.
Oh, he passed Bob there doing that.
Two more coming around. Two more coming around.
I think you owe 2x4.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that's going to be a race, and the final results are as
The race is
follows. Taking the win, it's going to be Aiden Manchanda, just as I predicted. In the 2 spot, it's going to be Gavin Vucina. 3 is Brian Cotta. 4, Young Yoder. 5, Gavin Nipple. 6 is Matt Cataldo. 7 was Mark Decker. 8 was Ezra Korick with the last turn pass. 9th, Bob Walker Jr. 10th, Jordan Updegraff.
Ben White.
11th, Garrett McCutcheon. 12th, Ethan Mechanic. And another rental truck? I don't. You just need a battery?
Oh, he's going to give him his truck now, I guess.
Lake last. My truck started cutting out.
Just run the race. If you guys are on a schedule, run the fucking race.
If anyone has a 4-cell XT90 that's charged that they can report to pit lane with in the next 60 seconds, that'd be really cool. We're ready to go E-Truck. If you want to do that, that's your choice. It's your truck.
It's all good, y'all. Run the race.
Shane. Okay. XT90 plug.
It's only at 74. I can start back up to 100. But anywhere else.
You have an XT90.
You have an XT90 with bullets. Yeah, so you need a bullet battery. That's all you need.
Okay. Or a bullet battery. If anyone has a bullet battery, we got a plug for it.
No, Shane told you he's going to. Yeah. Yeah.
I know you don't mumble, but I only hear you. Not you. Shane over the radio.
You need a nut driver to change it.
Forgot to mention that part.
I know. I said that.
Yeah, he did say that.
Oh, okay.
I said that. Dude, fucking run it. I don't want to hold y'all up. I really don't, man.
We got power tools coming.
I think he driven that once like 6 months ago. I seen him fussing with it. I was just like, take mine, dude. I don't care.
Yeah. I'm losing my peak.
Someone frost my tires up real quick. And then you're going to make it last. No, that ain't my battery. That's somebody else's battery.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what he's going to say.
That's fine. I'm going to try, man.
Thank you, everyone, for being patient.
Also, for the record, I told him to run the race. I know. I'm here. Okay. I was the one that told you no, shut up. We're getting you a battery. Don't give me a sunroof like Alex. Yo, man, I know it's a shit. Yeah,
as long as you don't hit the pole, you got it.
Did Ezra beat Bob? I watched it. It looked painful.
It did. It did look very painful.
Something like that. I'll be able to drive in all this. He was my first sponsor. Okay. And they're a good time to hang out.
All right, I got Marshals. Take him to the grid. Take him to the grid.
Jerry Tobias. Kevin Miller.
Caden
Chris
in the
Patterson,
1.
Mike Malone.
Ben in the
Scott
2.
Lennon,
Reed in the 3.
Andy
Scott
White,
Lennox starting in the
Dennis
4th.
Brew,
Kenny in the
Ricky Garris,
5.
Ben
Jerry
Combs,
in the 6th. Ben
Reed
White in the 7th.
Ken
Kevin Miller
Jeffries.
in the 8th. Mike Malone 9th. Ricky Garris in the 10th. Chris Patterson 11th. Dennis Brew 12th. And Rodney Heil in the 13th.
Rodney Heil.
All right. Right, once again, Caden, Ben, Reed, Scott, Kenny, Jerry, Ben, White, that is, in the 7th. Then Kevin Miller, Mike Malone, Ricky Garris, Chris Patterson, Dennis Brewer, Rodney Heil. Come on, guys, get in your spots. Go ahead. Get where you're supposed to be. Just count. There we go. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 10-minute intermediate electric truggy A-main on the turn. Caden leading us off. Airing it out. Oh, Caden gets it wrong. Oh, carnage ensues. After Supercross, intermediate truck things. Parking lot.
Marshall's coming from all the way on the other side.
Yeah. Marshals and cars flying everywhere. But now that we're
Is
sorted
Ben
out.
Combs to the point.
Scott Lennig in the 2. Ben White in the 3 with a borrowed battery. Computer says Kenny in the 4th. Mike Malone 5, followed by Ronnie.
Mike Malone up his
Kevin
way up
Miller,
into 4.
Jerry, Ricky, Caden, Reed Frame, Dennis Brew, Chris Patterson.
Looks like Lennig to the point. Ben Combs falling down some, as well as taking a nosedive off the Supercross jump and falling down some more. Ben White in the rental battery up to the 2 spot. Then it's Kevin Miller, then Caden, then Jerry Tobias, Reed Frame, Rodney Heil, Mike Malone, Ben Combs, Kenny Jeffries, Dennis Brew, Ricky Garris, and Chris Patterson. Looks like Scott Lennig pulling up a little bit of a gap on Ben White here. Big E-truck air for Kevin Miller.
Yeah, he's not complaining about that rental battery now, huh?
Yeah, no, not at all. And in about 2 minutes when he would have dumped.
Yeah, right. No,
There
it
we
would have
go.
caught on fire. Did you see the
Oh,
battery?
no, I did
it was
not.
an accordion.
All right, then. Oh, no, you had to say something. Oh, that was the wrong truck. Okay. So Lennig making out quite a gap.
Watch coming into the Supercross. Watch coming into the Supercross. Watch coming into the Supercross. Clear.
Oh, no, Ben White taking a tumble off the drop down. It's going to put Reed Frame out into the 2 spot. Ben White down to the 3. Kevin Miller, Rodney Heil, Caden, Kenny Jeffries, Dennis Brew, Jerry Tobias, Mike Malone, Ricky Garris, Chris Patterson, and Ben Combs.
Scott's on a Sunday drive up in the 1 spot.
Indeed. I thought you were talking about the other Scott that relinquished his position. He's on a Sunday
He is
drive
literally
back home.
on a Sunday
Yeah,
drive
yeah.
back home.
He probably is home by now.
Yeah. Probably eating ice cream. I want ice cream. When did we get ice cream? Oh, good battle here. I believe that's for the 5th place spot between Kevin Miller and Rodney Heil. No, Kevin Miller and Dennis Brew. Dennis Brew poking his head up into the mix in that orange truck.
Caden working his way up into the 4th spot.
Four down, 6 to go. Scott Lennox still leading around. Reed Frame, Ben White, Caden, Kevin Miller to round out your top 5. Dennis Brew trying to be a part of that top 5. Then in the 7th, it's Rodney, followed by Jerry, Kenny Jeffries, Ricky Garris, Ben Combs, Mike Malone, and Chris Patterson.
Up 10 through 12 battle going through the left side double. Out in the left field, Kenny Jeffries, Ben Combs, and Mike Malone. Looks like the closest action on the track. Almost 3 wide into turn 2.
Just under 5 to go.
Looks like Scott Lennox starting to see lap traffic in his sights.
Oh, Ricky taking the scenic route.
Oh, no. It's the motor. Hopefully it's just tired.
It's magma.
And not injured.
It's 1,000 degrees centigrade.
It's 1,000 degrees decentigrated. Well, that's quite a shame. He was running up in 3rd this whole time. Well,
Yeah,
2nd and 3rd.
But now if that happens, it's going to bump Cade into the 3 spot when he
Uh-huh.
comes around. Kevin to 4th, Dennis to 5th.
Uh-huh.
Rodney to 6th. Now
Uh-huh.
Rodney's on the outside looking in
Uh-huh.
of the top 5.
Kevin Miller and Jerry Tobias just crossing, having a battle. Ben Combs and Ricky Garris just crossing the loop over the log rolls, having their own little battle. Michael and Malone trying to join into that battle. Ooh, this time by Reed Frame has cut into Scott Lennox's lead here. I think Scott had a little bit of a bobble last lap around the party favors. Now I think each driver is within the other one's peripheral vision. Both of them are aware of each other's existence, at least. As here comes Lennig across the line. Here comes Reed. 5.2 was last time. Now 3.7 the gap. Reed trying to close in on Scott.
Oh, someone parked it in the mailbox.
Somebody parked it in the mailbox.
That was Rodney.
Decently saucy whip from Caden over the big double.
Sauce.
appropriately seasoned. Two minutes to go. Dennis Brew with the Nitro body on the E-Truck. Love it. Still not a full body, though. But
Still not full body.
or a punch buggy. Or a Kodiak. Watch coming off the Supercross. Watch coming off the Supercross.
Clear. One, 20 to go. Well, we got a dead car on the front straight. Watch front straight. Watch into the front
That's
straight.
Caden.
Front straight's clear.
So the gap last time between Scott and Reed was 2.7. Here comes Scott through Harry's hairpins and Reed through Harry's hairpins. You almost don't need a number anymore. It is 1.9 and shrinking as by the looks of it. Just under a minute to go. Looks like Chris Patterson pulling it in too, unfortunately. Here it is, the battle for the lead, going over the top of Mount Mugen. Scott Lenig and Reed Frame, 30 seconds to go as they come down the J-Concept drop down. Who's going to stand on the top step of the intermediate E-Truck? Through the log rollers, Scott Lenig going a little bit wide. Reed can't take advantage of it. Into the party favors with the marshalling car in between them. Oh, they're going to get into each other here a little bit. Going to show some courtesy on that one. Indeed, Reed does. Back on. Game on. Game on. Unfortunately, they got a little bit of lap traffic in between them. Lets them back by. Very good. That is time. Everybody race to the line. Cross your finishing. Ben Combs, you're the first one that got caught.
And everyone that ensues, Ronnie, you're caught.
Sending it big. Reed trying to go for the dive bomb now to the inside. Wheel touch it. That one's all right. Coming to the inside, and it's going to be Reed Frame taking the win.
Controversial.
And one more truck to come around. One more truck to come around. Up.
They're good with it.
And across the line. That is a race.
I was going to say, we're going to take it back to Jersey for a review.
But we don't need to. It was deferred.
It was deferred. Touchdown stands. And the results are as follows. It's going to be Reed Frame taking the 1, Scott Lennox taking the 2 spot, Dennis Brew in the 3rd, Ben 4th, Rodney 5, Kevin Miller finishing 6th, Mike Malone finishing 7th, Jerry Tobias in the 8th, Kate in the 9th, Chris Patterson 10th, Ricky in the 11th, Ben White in the 12th, and Kenny Jeffries rounding out the field, finishing 13th overall. Last race of the day. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones.
Shouldn't have anybody back-to-back for this one. Shouldn't have any problems.
I want no problems.
I don't want no problems.
I want no problems. Nice glasses.
Joey Borden. Jacob Hardison. Aiden Munchunda. Gaben Gibber. Greg Harmer. Benjamin Decker. Gary B. Zachary Sinclair. Brian Kata. Colton Furnari. Ethan McConaughey.
Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. In the meantime, let's take him to the grid.
Thomas Kaufman.
In the 1, it's going to be Jacob Hardison. And the 2, Joey Bordone. Someone say something? In the 3, Matty Long. 4, Greg Harmer. 5, Aiden Manchanda. And the 6, Ethan Mechanic. In the 7th, Gavin Vucina. In the 8th, Colton Fernari. 9th is Ben Degger. 10th is Gavin Gibler. 11th is Zach Sinclair. 12th is Thomas Kaufman. And 13th is Brian Cotta.
I got all the cones. We got all the cones covered.
Yes.
Looking good. All right.
Count them off.
Final race of the night, of the day.
Keep it clean.
On the tone.
Jacob Hardison taking TQ for this one. Joey Bourdon following him.
Oh, Harmer
Let
trying
the
to get in
carnage
there.
begin.
Oh, somebody
I
with
think
a
that's-
tumble.
I think that's Gavin Fucina.
Yes, indeed it was.
Oh, Harmer takes a tumble in a crater. Oh, Pretty Ricky takes a tumble in the dust.
Had
But
the
it's-
wrong tire on.
Wrong tire. It's still going to stay.
Oh, no. Hardison going to land on the
Also,
pipe, take a
sunny
rad
side down.
bounce. Joey Bourdon to the point.
Matty Long to the 2. Oh, Manchanda takes a bounce on the 4-pack, but he
Emac
stays
worked his way up to the 3 spot now. Side by side, Gibbler and Manchanda.
Yes. Gibbler's going to hold on to it. Now taking it from Ethan, and Manchanda's going to fall.
Oh, Ethan's going to go over the top.
It was communicating. They're coming back around through the JC drop-off now. 1 spot. It is Joey Bourdon. 2 is Matty.
And Kaufman into the pits, and unfortunately walking off already. Because tires again. The foam came off the inside. Joey Bourdon leading us around on top of Mount Mugen. Matty Long in hot
Hardison
pursuit.
upside down now.
Fire,
Fire.
lipo fire, lipo fire. In turn 2. Looks like they got it pretty much snuffed. Caution in turn 2, guys.
Watch
Go
the sweeper,
tight in
watch the
turn 2.
sweeper.
Go tight in the sweeper
Inside
on
on
the
the
left
sweeper.
side.
Inside on the sweeper. That was Mechanic. We are still racing. So it is Joey, Matty, Aiden, Gibbler, Harmer.
Looks like
Fucina.
Joey, Madden, Harmer, then Aiden, then the
Joey,
Gibb,
Matty,
then
Harmer,
Decker.
yes.
Then that's Colton. Colton just got overtaken by Vucina. So then Colton, then Hardison. Cotta and Sinclair rounding it out.
I think that's Colton.
Gibb
that
doing,
took a-
is that the Gibb or the Colton doing some break? That's Colton. Colton.
3 pink cars.
Colton was break dancing.
Okay.
Here's the Gibb
The
crossing
Gibb
the line
and
now.
Matty's over there. Okay.
Yes.
I'm on the same page.
Different book.
So yes, it is Joey in the 1, Matty in the 2 as she crosses over the Supercross, Harmer in the 3 over the Supercross, Manchanda 4, Decker 5, Fucina 6, Gibbler 7th, doing donuts. Now he drops down to 8th as Hardison picks back up into the 7th place spot with 6:50 to go. Bernari in the 9th, Cotta, Sinclair rounding out the field.
Thomas, were those the same tires you rode in Nitro buggy and forgot to glue them? No.
Now he knew he didn't glue them. He went
Yeah,
to try. He
his
was
time.
testing.
Self-adhesive
See?
tires.
See?
Joey crossing the line. Previous time behind 3.9.
Shock tower, tire machined it off in the air over the Supercross. It was nuts. It was instant. Tire was 100% on, went through the jump, foam was out.
We'll take it back to Jersey for the review. Yeah. 5:50 to go. It looked like Harmer got around Matty.
Yes, indeed.
As they go through the JC drop-off. 32-second lap out of Harmer.
Manchanda in the 4. Decker, Hardison.
Matty trying to chase Harmer back down.
Up the Gibb trying to go underneath Jacob. Not going to work.
Bold. Oh, watch turn 2. Go high turn 2, high turn 2, high turn 2. Clear?
And already Harmer has closed in on Joey Bourdon. And looks like
Maddie
has
too.
a grappling hook on Harmer, and she's right there as well.
I mean, if the guy's faster than me, I'm going to, you know.
I'll
if
try
someone
and
faster
follow
than me
him.
passes me, I'm going to grab on.
Ooh, Gavin trying to go splitting the gap between Hardison and the Gib over the far side left double. Overtaking both of them.
And while that's happening, Maddie is closing the gap on Harmer here on the right side, and they're both closing the gap.
Manchanda and Decker throwing haymakers at each other as well. It's like a bar fight out here. There's like fights happening over here, fights happening over here.
Everyone's on different teams.
Yeah, and everybody's on their own team. Harmer, Cotta's out there looking for a fight.
Hang on, if
Sinclair
if
as well.
Down, him and Sinclair can have at it.
No, you want to punch
Oh
above
no,
their weight.
Joey with a
Oh
mechanical.
no!
Watch the takeoff for the Supercross. Watch the takeoff for the Supercross. Clear. Make sure that one's not on fire too. Just to be safe. So that's going to put Harmer into the 1, Maddie into the 2, Manchanda up to the 3. No fire. No problem.
Smoke has stayed in. Copy that.
Oh, Sinclair is catching up to Cotta. We're going to have another bar fight.
All right.
Looks like Harmer is stretching his legs now, trying to get away from
Harmer
Maddie.
doesn't want to fight. He wants to run away from the fight. 3.5 minutes to go, by the way. 3.5 minutes to go.
Oh, it's turning into a gang battle as it's X-Ray versus AE versus AE, so...
Versus Sparko.
Versus Sparko. So
and then another X-Ray.
I think you could say Ben Decker's getting jumped at the bar right now because he's getting chased by 2 AE. Vucina got the pass on Manchanda. Now can he get the pass on Decker? They are fighting it out for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. And Hardison's trying to catch up and get on that podium as well. So I got to take something back to Virginia with me. Oh, Vucina cutting the grass with a 0 turn, it looks like. So that's going to put Hardison into the 5th place spot, Vucina the 6th. And then it would be Bernari 7th, Gibbler 8th, Cotta 9th, Sinclair 10th.
Yeah, Manchanda up to the 4. Looks like Hardison starting to try and stick it to Aiden here. Oh, trying for the inside over the Supercross jump.
Here it comes. 2:15 to go.
Trying to be all scrubby over Mount Mugen.
See when he decides to do it.
Knock, knock. I'm right here. Going to try and go for it. Oh, they're going to do it clean. Nicely
Beautifully
done.
done, drivers. Beautifully done.
As well as Aiden letting it happen, not slamming back in and causing a kerfluffle. It's going to live to fight another day. And then here comes Vucina onto the inside.
Yeah, that's why they're the...
Oh! Manchanda going to get into the back of Vucina. But Manchanda going to still manage to get out ahead. Manchanda landed on his wheels. Vucina did not.
It's slippery in that sweeper. You go a little bit too high into the fluff. It's just marbles. You're in the groove. It's like glue, you know. 1:30 to go. So we got Harmer leading him around, Maddie in the 2, Ben, Jacob, Aiden, Colton, Vucina, Gibbler, Cotta, then Sinclair.
All decently distant from each other. I'll scratch that. Manchanda and Vucina still going at it. Oh, both hitting that pothole.
Yeah.
Is that going to allow Colton
yes,
around?
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vucina got the worst end of that deal.
Oh, no. Gary going to get it wrong. Oh, over the party favor section. More distance between him and Colton. Unfortunately, just under 30 seconds to go. And we're coming up on time here. Is Maddie going to make it across the line? Yes, she does, but then looks like Kata's going to get caught. Kata's going to be our first one done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you're finishing.
So there's still a chance Maddie could take this
Oh,
one.
here's Gavin, and Gavin going at it. Oh, the Gib giving the elbows out to Gavin.
Bold move, Cotton. Oh, complete send out of Gary.
He's trying to see if he could go higher than the wires
That's
here.
how far it flies. Why'd you do that? Not even for position.
Yeah, that wrong pink car, Gavin. Wrong pink car.
And that's going to be a race. So Greg Harmer's going to end up taking that one in the 1 spot. Maddie in the 2. Ben Decker in the 3. Hardison 4. Aiden to round out the top 5, followed by Colton, Gibbler, Fucina, Cotta, Sinclair, Bourdon, Mechanic, then Kaufman. That concludes a main day here at the 2026 Party Rock Race. We will be doing podium presentations here very shortly, personally from the boys in the booth, Y107.9 the booth. We want to thank you for joining us, and thank you all drivers for sticking around, toughing through the heat, toughing through the rain last night, and still being very efficient out to Marshall. Can't wait to see y'all at the next one. Mic drop. Your mic, Krista. Or Kevin.
Hey, once again, got to thank everybody tremendously for showing up and making this the greatest June race we've ever had. Couldn't do it without all of the support from everyone, from the parents, the drivers, the crew, Uncle Harry, everybody. It's my wife and all the people. So thank you so much for all the support. I hope you all enjoyed it. We're looking forward to a lot of upcoming things. They're bringing you one down from the top. A lot of upcoming things in the next 2 months. We're going to have the first annual Academy coming up here in just a short couple of weeks, right before the ProTech Super Cup in July. And then moving on to a fresh layout for the Mugen Challenge in August. So super looking forward to that. So hope everybody has a safe trip home. If you could, please your area before you leave. It's a huge help to us tomorrow. And when I say us, I mean Burns and Bob, basically. If you could, just pick up a little bit, it would be a great help. Leave your bags by the road, and Bob will pick them up here in a little bit. Greatly appreciate that. And if you are in the top 5 in the A mains, make your way down to the podium.
Okay, before we get started, just take a moment and wish all of the dads here this weekend a happy Father's Day. Thank you so much for sharing your dads with us this weekend. I'm too tired to do the hype music this time. I'll sing. You want me to sing it? Like, dun, da, da, da. No, I'm not going to. Why did you put them in backwards?
You need the volume turned down.
Why? Am I too loud? Okay, up first, we are going to do the 8th scale novice A main in the 5th spot. The one, the only, Adeline Muma. Thank you. In the fourth spot, the one, the only, Grayson Fuller. In the third spot, Evan Monty. Your second spot finisher is also your TQ, Jaden Fuller. And first place overall in the 8th scale novice A main goes to Kenzie Hostler. Thank you. Good job, Evan.
Good job.
Yes, you are. Yes. Thank you for coming.
Buggy here, up here.
In between for me?
Mm-hmm.
It's on.
Don't Ezra. Way to go, AJ.
Up next, our 10 scale A main in the 5th spot, Steve Flynn. Your 4th